comment vous pouvez rater un puzzle? C'est quelque chose qu'on arrive à faire marcher littéralement sans électricité. Mais ça va, hein, heureusement, il y a aussi dans ce jeu du coloriage, une activité que votre enfant peut faire tranquillement
Yes.
et en silence. Paul! Et on trouve tout un tas de jeux comme ça, hein. Phoenix, c'est le nom de l'éditeur, était célèbre pour avoir repompé tout un tas de Disney. En faisant des mini-jeux avec toujours le même schéma, un film pourri et des mini-jeux de merde à base de puzzles et de coloriage. On a déjà fait un jeu Phoenix dans un épisode et rappelez-vous, c'était...
For the PS2?
passable, hein. Et Phoenix a chié des dizaines de jeux, dont une diarrhée foudroyante en 2003, qui est l'année où presque tous leurs jeux sont sortis avec quasiment une sortie par semaine. Et on va pas se le cacher, la méthode de vente chez Phoenix, c'était simple, c'était d'arnaquer les parents. Donc forcément, leurs jeux les plus célèbres sont des reprises de chez Disney à deux doigts du tribunal. Et on a toujours des jaquettes qui ressemblent un peu à Disney, mais toujours en version un petit peu pourrie quand même. Comme ça, si t'es pressé, que t'as oublié le cadeau d'anniversaire de ton gosse, tu passes à toute vitesse dans un magasin.
Alright, cool. Now I'm here. Hey, what's up, Zumi? How you doing? That this is gonna hurt me, but yes, okay. So, hello everyone. How we doing? I know you guys are just filing in right now and stuff like that. I usually try to start the stream at least 5 minutes before, and so the countdown clock gets to at least 1 minute before it starts. But it's actually a 5 minute countdown clock. But so whenever I start the five, that's where it starts. So sometimes I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait for the clock to come on, because I guess people do it differently. You do drag, and you got some art. You got some art for today. Well, Manga Workshop will be at the end, as you know. Traditionally, Manga Workshop is just going to be where we look at stuff, get them done, and all the good stuff. But again, that's going to be close to the end. Why at the end? Well, because the majority of the people what was it? They kind of fall off closer and closer to the end. I thought you look at art. Oh no, we do the art. We work on the art at the end. We can definitely look at stuff at the beginning. Like we can definitely look at stuff at the beginning, but we do the working of the art at the end, because what happened is like how I see it, or I haven't really been going by the algorithm, but it's like the time it starts is up or mid, and then actually, and by the end of the stream, it kind of peters down, and people are kind of go to bed and stuff like that. So I will look at the art at the beginning and say, okay, this is what's going to go on, and then when we actually do the hands-on stuff is actually at the end of the stream. And it sometimes, I mean, it doesn't have to always be that way. Sometimes we actually do something in the middle, rarely, but when we get there, we get there. And if people want to see that kind of stuff, then I can always change the format of how things go, because some people come to see the game, some people come to just hang out, some people want to see the art. So it's really just I play it by ear. Like I just like see, all right, what's gonna happen? Is this gonna be hello Fortuna? How you doing? I try to see like what is the best method of actually running a stream, because like if you kind of go by schedule by program, you're gonna get a little bit too rigid and stuff like that, and you're not gonna let any like new things come in, and then get into new things. Oh, fairy. What? Are you trying some new things out? Like I don't get why are you throwing yourself at who? Anyways, let's just ignore that. Just wants attention, anyways. I guess you won. I guess you got your attention. Anyways, but like yeah, that's why it's like maybe the multiplayer, like depending on what game, like if it's Astral Party, that would be like at the very tail end, because the most collecting. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sorry about that. Still didn't fix that, but you still get the sound. Oh, sorry, I didn't fix it. I just didn't after. Okay, here's the thing about it. I'll say it. That was easy. That was the easy puzzle. There. Yeah, that you get me you get me to say it. I didn't put the thing in this part, because what happens is like every time I finish my stream, I'm just like I'm so tired. I just have to deal with Zumi, and then I'm just I don't think you can get your points back. Um, yeah, I know that's a donation. So sometimes quarters, kuro quarters, or quarters, and it's for short, are donations, and some are actually can be refundable. So in this case, you don't get your thing because that's a donation. Like you don't put money into the Santa Claus thing and go, "Oh, I want it back." You don't reach back inside. You see Santa Claus thing stand there, or the children, UNICEF thing. You don't go like, "I want my money back," and then stick your hand in there and take it back for the kids. Like, unless you do, unless you're that kind of person that like robs back or rob back the poor. Like, you know what? I don't think you're poor enough. To take it back for them. That's good to know. So why are you complaining about dealing with me? It's not like my name begins with S. It's oh, I'm just using you as example. Don't worry. You're usually at the closer to the end. So when I say this out of love, okay? None of this I say anything is out. It's all out of my heart. I love you all. I love each and every one of you guys. You're all so cool. I like you guys. So I don't know why I put on that for a second, but like for referral, yeah. So the whole schedule is just depends on how things go. So it doesn't always have to be the same thing, but it just it's kind of like, I guess if you think about it, it's like we're all working together in one stream and stuff like that. So you guys kind of like a punishment. Oh, I'll check this out. I mean, I'll pull it up on the punishment. Sure, whatever this thing is. But like, yeah, it's like we're all working together. And is this sound coming out? Wait, hold on, let me check for a second. No, I don't hear sound. Okay, cool. So like we're all like hanging out together and trying out new things. So, anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I thought the punishment with vampires. How you guys come up with punish? How you guys come up with punishment? Like, I mean, yes, I guess depends. But if I enjoy it, does that make me a masochist? Then you got to guys. Then there's no way to actually punish me if I'm a masochist. Think about it. Anywho, so since you got this game out here, doesn't mean that I don't mean I don't play it. I mean, the schedule for today is Elden Ring, because I actually masochist. It's hard to no, how to pronounce it. The word's masochist. I say this is someone who likes to deliver pain, and masochist is who like to take pain. And you want to play Epic Battle 2 again? What's it called? Was it called Final Battle? No, it's called Final Battle. Get your name right. No, it's called Final Battle 2. Um, yeah, Epic Battle. It's called Final Battle. Unless it was called that. Unless that was the French name of it, anyways. I don't know. I mean, do you want me to play it? I mean, do you really want me to play it? I'm pretty sure people would be like, "Oh, you're playing this game again? Let's change the game on Kuro." I'm like, "Oh no, my game's gone. What am I going to do? No final battle." Well, I guess that's final. So you gotta be careful. You never know when someone's gonna be like, "This game sucks. Why is Kuro playing it again? Let's change it." And I'll be like, "Oh, oh, please don't change it." But they'll change it, and I'll be like, "Oh, oh, I wish I got to play that game." But hey, you know what? Whatever you want. Anywho, by the way, you already know where to look for the new stuff. Oh yeah, in the Discord. So anywho, so that's what today's going to entail. Um, join me. Like, that's not free, by the way. This is not a free game. I want you to do your thing. Your 1,000 coins was a donation, and we thank you. We take donations out here. We also take subs. Subs. We also take subs. Well, mostly we take subs and gift subs and cheers and bits. But your 1,000 coins is a good donation to encourage me to one day put the um and if I can't see it, doesn't I can't get hurt. To put the burp thing, the sound thing, on this uh scene, but it'll encourage me, but it doesn't mean I will do it. So, anywho, yeah, you sent 2 videos in image. All right, we can definitely look at that. Let me just see if that's there. And for everything else, that is what's happening on the midweek. So, oh wow, you actually changed your character too. So I think we'll look at some pictures and stuff like that before we even start. And before we get there, I guess I'm going to have to keep my giant fairy for myself. What? You have a giant fairy? When did that happen? What was that? I mean, is that I don't understand. Is that a threat? I don't. I don't quite understand what that even means. But anywho, so thank you guys for watching. We're gonna look at some pictures and stuff like that. And then we're going to um listen out for the chime of "Go over there, Kuro." The giant fairy is that monster in Star Wars. In oh yeah, sorry. The giant fairy is like that monster in Star Wars. The dungeon thing. The Rancor, the Sarlacc. Sorry, I don't watch Star Wars, so I'm not. To my nerdy friends, to my otaku friends, I am more of a normie, and to everyone else, and everyone else that is not like an otaku and nerd, I am a nerd. So I'm stuck between two worlds of, am I which side am I supposed to go on? So I had to choose a team, and I'm stuck in the middle. So my comic is too eastern for the western and too western for the eastern. You know. All right. Anywho, I hope I entertained you enough of my blabbing and stuff like that. Remember, whatever I say usually, I don't even remember. You guys have to remember for me because I just every word flies out my mouth as a reaction to the reaction. So without further ado, Lord, I pray Fortuna will stop being Fortuna. Amen. No, okay. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I thank you for your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I thank you for your blessings, Lord God, and the people that are around that can make this thing entertaining, Lord God. Make it that there's something going on, Lord God. There's many streamers out there that don't have people like this around them. They don't have a community or cool people, Lord God. Maybe they have it on another platform, or maybe they have their own friends. But Lord God, you have provided me with things that I would not know I'd be having while doing streams on Twitch. So I thank you for your wisdom, guidance, knowledge, and understanding. And I pray for all those other streamers, Lord God. May their numbers be in triple digits or single digits or whoever it may be, Lord God. I pray that you'll give the knowledge, understanding, and blessing in this day. I pray for the platform, for those who are in control, Lord God, whoever the CEOs are, I pray that you'll guide the people and their work, Lord God, and whatever they do here, because this is one thing that we use for communication, Lord God, and there's many other places, but it was this place that brought us together. And so I pray that those people who are working behind the scenes, Lord God, will be guided by you in everything that they do, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name, amen and amen. All right, cool. Mad Fortuna goes to sleep. Amen. Amen. Tarnish. Yeah. So we're gonna. What's up? Melon. Marlin Blade of of Amelia. I forgot her first name. So yes, hopefully I'm gonna get to play some Elden Ring soon later, but that is on the docket of things to play. I mean, no one's really changed the game on me, so that means I can still play it. It's Amelia. No, it's an Elden Ring. It's an Elden Ring reference. Oh, it's Millennia Blade of Machilia. Okay, listen, I haven't got to that boss yet. I just found out the thing that takes me to the next thing. Okay, so I just found out where to go. So so cut me some slack. By the way, I won't be there Friday until very late. If I ever come, you know what? Just whatever when you're off your office, just if you're not doing it, and if you're not hole punching anything, just turn me on and just turned on the stream in the background. Have it have some earphones and just be like, you don't have to pay attention. Just have some like some white noise. You don't have to come. You could just have it play in the background or something like that. Or if you're with your boyfriend, girlfriend, whoever you're doing out there, just turn on the TV and say, hey, Kuro's on. Let's just chill and watch him. It's like you don't have to be there, but you can at least leave the TV on or the stream on and pretend that you're there and stuff like that. Good night. Maybe next time you won't next time you won't scam. I didn't scam. You used it at the wrong time, and I did say it. You know, I did say it. So you scammed yourself. Keep that in mind. So, uh, you know, head pat to Zumi. Um, throw fairy at Fortuna there. Throw it back at you. So let's go look at some pictures before we slide into Elden Ring. Head pat me, yeah. So we got some RPG stuff. Let me just Again, I'm gonna download these things because my already playing. Chill. How's it playing already? Oh, okay, that's why. All right, cool. I was trying to download it, but I didn't want to download. Okay, that I can open the thing. All right. Don't worry about the loud sounds. Oh, I just lost that thing. Also, did you hear the recent Marvel drama? I hear lots of Marvel drama. I watch Clownfish TV, so. Which one? Are you talking about the Captain America 4? Are you talking about Marvel Rivals? Apparently, the staff got laid off. Oh yeah. I heard about that. Um, yeah, I've been hearing there's a lot of things where it's just like it's only Seattle. Is the Seattle staff got laid off, and I was just watching a Clownfish not too long ago, and it was said people were saying it could have been several reasons. So it could be like they were out, they didn't need to work anymore, or the guy just wanted to big up his position. There are many reasons why it could happen. I clearly don't work for Seattle or know what's going on there, but I hear that people try to boycott the game. I mean, not that I play it. It looks like a good game, but I'm not good at shooters or PvP shooters. I'm good at shooters. I'm not good at fighting someone else who can shoot back, who can see me around the corner. Someone said it on Discord, and that's how I know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Marvel Rivals, NetEase kind of just fired off their, not fired, but closed down their the one of their branches. I don't even know the game. I don't even know, but the game, but the game. Wait, I don't even know the game, but it sounds like bad that they lost a job. Yeah, anytime someone loses a job, that's pretty much bad. Like no one wants to lose a job. But in this case, is the company? I don't know why. There must be a reason why the company let those people go. Uh, but always like for those people working in companies, update your resume so you don't lose. So if you do get fired from one place, you can always hopefully get into place. But there's layoffs all over the place because money and the economy and stuff like that. Sometimes it's better to build your own thing or not. It just all depends. Yeah. Yeah. It started already. Okay, so let's turn on this. So what are we looking at here? That's the second video. Okay, hold on. Mm, so you want me to see this one first, right? Okay. So I guessing this is a new game with the new uh generator parts that you're using. Ah, hi there, Mr. Fox. Oh, I can't pause it on the screen. I don't like this move. Can't even get to there. It only moves in 30 seconds, in 10 and 30 seconds, which is dumb. I'll wait for the hollow dialogue to come out. No, stop. Okay. You know what? Hi there, Mr. Fox. There. I wonder if you can guess where they are based. I wonder if you can guess where they are based on her name. Good question. I hear the music. It sounds like China. I mean, the architecture looks like the Chinese ones that you use that come with the default game. Hi there, Mr. Fox. Want to meet my hammer? You two could be best friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought if they're gonna eat the animals, I thought they would like have it like in a slaughterhouse. But okay. I wonder where this is going. Did you understand me? Oh, I mean my hammer. Ah, I scared it. Hey, treat animals with care. I'm sorry, I'm new here. I just recently moved in. But you better find a you better find a fox then. It's not my fault that I ran away. Whose fox is it? Sure thing. I'll teach you a lesson. Grabs hammer. Hey, without that thing, you could you could hurt yourself with that hammer. Yeah, she's already gone. Oh, this is going to a direction. I mean, okay, maybe hammer's a word a new. Maybe hammer's not like maybe hammer is a different like a name for something. Maybe it's like hammers like food or something like that. I don't think you actually mean the correct. I don't know if you want to go cracking the skull's head for no. Sorry, cracking the fox's head for no reason. But sure, let's see what the next one is. I had to redo the video multiple times because that red girl gone away. Oh yeah. Her random movement made her thing. If you want to prevent NPCs to kind of from walking into any direction, just put a like an empty um just put an empty event. You know, NPCs won't cross empty events, so you can walk over it, but they won't cross it. Because I have that case too where I have an NPC that's supposed to walking around in an area where to make it feel more natural, but I didn't want them to walk in front of the front of the door. So if you're making a hallway or something like that, just put an empty event here. Um, Maybe make it move it from one place to another place. That's all you need, and then she'll probably just walk here and walk back in this place. That's what you can do, or not make her move at all, and then have everything else there. But I want to make this a cute game. Well, okay, I get that. Still trying to figure out what the hammer and the why does she want to crack the skull of the fox open? Is that how she? Is that? I mean, I thought they would. I thought a little bit more story to like eating the foxes would just be like um I think we're just gonna go straight to like breaking their wake up in the morning, telling you the joke would ruin the joke. I assume there's a joke in there. I mean, it was pretty funny still. I mean, I did find it funny. Um, I'm just surprised that we went straight to the eating, chewing, taking out your gooey insides. All right, well, let's see the next one. You want me to tell you what's about? Nope. I want the joke to surprise me, which I'm gonna guess it's in this one, right? I assume the joke is going to be somewhere, right? I mean, I understand that the characters woke up and then chose violence. Literally woke up and chose violence, but there must be a reason why. So I'm gonna just take it as we're gonna find out. Also, I see that you flip the eyes. You did a flip thing. Still unnatural. Uh, Woke up and started slamming the goblins. Well, woke up and threatened the animals. Then started to get to the goblins. I mean, the goblin looks threatening already. Unless that's just like his I don't know, his back scratcher that he's holding in his hand, and his shield is his I don't know what the shield could be. I guess there's no way to get through that. Shield that's his front scratcher. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I don't think you need a whole big round shield to scratch your front, but yeah, scratch the face. Sure, it could also be his hat too. Butt scratcher. No, that's the back scratcher. That's neat because that because he got a rough skin. He's got to scrape the scales off the back. The front scratchers is because you gotta like dig in there like the front scratcher. Either way, it's gonna hurt. What's up, Sif? How you doing? So, all right. So this girl's being accosted by a goblin. I won't even know. Oh yeah, back scratcher. Was it butt scratcher or back scratcher? You were saying. I kind of remember. I do remember of the Family Guy thing, but I thought it was back scratcher that Peter was handing out. He was like back scratchers. Oh, butt scratcher. Oh, okay. I totally I remember, but I didn't remember what it was. I thought he was telling back scratcher. Okay. Anyways, but yeah. I mean, it can be interpreted in many ways with the spikes on it too. Okay, attack energy. Oh, I missed that. So there's a reason why I showed you this gameplay video to pay attention to the weapon. A hammer so hot it sets the enemies on fire. So she. Okay, well, someone use a hammer. Who uses a hammer? Someone who's does metal work. So she's a blacksmith or something like that. She works as a maybe. Oh, that's pretty cool. A pink hammer. fire. I made that sprite today. Oh, okay. So you're learning new things. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I was like, is that a custom? Did you buy that or did you make that? But I guess uh, there's no hammer. I guess there's no hammer weapon in the default. So I guess maybe is it the book one? Did you like recolor the book or did you like actually make it from scratch? Like sorry, not recolor. Did you re-edit the book one or did you make it all from scratch? Does it look hammery? Well, I it does look. It swings like a hammer. Let me see if I can get back into the right frame. I hate this one. Cha. I can't even get that all right on. This will take a little chance. Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Okay, on. Drag it down here. Keep it above the waist. Oh, I missed it. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think it's missing some. No, I took the club and turned it front into a large hammer. Kind of like the penguin in Kirby. Oh, King DDD. Oh, I don't think I made it in time to sneak. Um, yeah. So like King DDD. I think it works out. It looks more of a mallet. Um, it definitely looks more like a mallet and stuff. Does the color make it off? No, I mean it looks like it looks like it could be look like many things, but the way it swings, you're using the club, so that's fine. It has the club swing. It's not like you're using the spear animation, and then she's thrusting a spear or swinging a sword. Actually, I don't know. I don't use side view battlers, so I don't know if the gun is different from. I don't know if the hammer, a spear, or the sword is different from anything else. But what I can see here is that you actually there's a swing animation. So you see the club thing, MZ sprites underneath the ping. Actually, let me go open my thing. Um, let's see. Where can I find the animation sets for stuff like that? Images. Is it systems? Yeah. Okay. Weapons and weapons too. Um. And where's the other one? Okay, and there's that one. Check for system weapons and wooden clubs. Yeah, so I guess in this case, because it swings like a. I didn't even know there's. Wait, I didn't even know there's chainsaws in this. There's guns. There's what? There's other weapons. There's pipes. When did this all happen? I swear that I took part of the. I didn't even know where there's all this. Yeah, I see where you sprayed it. I didn't even. Oh, I didn't even know there was chainsaws in this and sniper rifles. And cooler swords. Anyways, that's beside the point. I think did you get the animation swing? No, you didn't. So you're missing a frame, which is the motion because you got the idle, and I guess you copied it. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what this animation is for. It's not even you're not even holding it. A sprite edit code. There's all the frames. Pause again. Okay, maybe I missed it, but let me try. Oh, okay, it is there. Sorry, I was looking at. All right, yeah, I guess it could be more blended in. I mean, it's good, but I think what happens is that you need to blend it in. You need to remove the dark line behind it and then have it more uh like smudged. That's because like they're doing a smudging animation and that's for speed. So to make it more correct and to make it look like it's actually moving, yes, it's smudging. So a lot that's an animation technique to show speed where you start to like kind of smudge it out. Back when they did the hand drawn things like Bugs Bunny, Tweety, and Superman and stuff like that, when they wanted to have people move very fast, they would smudging animation, and that's what they did for here. There's um because they didn't want to go like 2 frame. I guess they didn't want to go 2 frames, or what was the third one? Because this is the end frame. I guess it starts up and then goes into the hit, and then finishes off as it reaches thing. Because this is the motion. This is the motion frame. Um, yeah, and then that's the third frame. So I can. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay, so that's so you get hit. So you flash on number one. Okay, and then the sound comes on number two, and then the three just is just blank. Should I send you the image file? If you want to. I don't think I need it, but I'm seeing what's going on now with the thing. Um, it's the first, second, and third of the mallet. Well, what I'm sure if you want to, go ahead. What I see here is that once you reach into a second frame, you do have a motion, which it doesn't blend in, but it's like it's still moving, and then you have the final frame. And does it look like a mallet? It looks more of a mallet than it looks more of a hammer. Just because it's big and round, and hammers have more definition. Even if it was a sledgehammer and stuff like that. By the way, I didn't forget the vampire. I might combine the two games together. Sure. Okay. If you want, you can even put like a vampire with a hammer or something like that. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So I guess those are fine because I don't. I personally myself don't use them, so I didn't know what. But I guess looking at this, if I had to do side view valors, I understand now the the motion and stuff like that. Final thing is the face. Yeah, so pretty good. I mean it's pretty like yeah. The hammer is more of a mallet. You got a shape there. It did rotate, did everything, but if you're looking for more of a hammer, more of a mallet. Well, I'll keep this in mind. Wait, what? So what's the first one? The startup. I guess the startup frame on you, then it goes forward, and then it peters out. You see her RTP hair. By the way, yes, I did. It's on the wrong thing. Yeah, I see her RTP, which she had pigtails. I recall her to be more pink. Oh, there's a level of pink that doesn't reach there. Let me just look again. Did I? Where did I put that thing? Downloads and then the default spray has different pink, but I made it custom pink. Um, I thought this was RTP because all the shadowing. Like, where did you make it more pink? Because you see the ballard colors. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where. I'm guessing maybe around the ridge here. There's some mistakes. I'm guessing. Because I'm thinking the darker colors are that's the original. It's a huge change. Okay, so color is there. Yeah, because I'm looking at here, I feel that this is the original, coloration. Because I'm looking compared to the what your work here and to here, I feel yeah you only really just changed the hue, but didn't really do everything of a change because two different art styles are clashing there and there. If you want to compare, you can try MZ pink color. Uh, I think I get an idea. I can see I can look at it, the detail and the consistency of if your artwork matches that one, and um which doesn't, and over here, which is the bigger version of her face. As I said again, um, the eyes are just flipped over. I can tell because the same shape, the same weird shape Yeah, your art doesn't match because this one, if it was the same thing, it would these two would be like the side by side. You'd be like, okay, that's this looks like that. But what happens is they don't. The colors, yes, because we know what the characters are. You know, even I don't think there's even a green eye on this character. I didn't use the mirror tool this time for the face, but you used it on the eye, right? Because I can see that this shape is flipped. Is has the same flip over. Like there's, it's like it's not. There's a weird edge here that breaks the oval shape. Like the oval shape would have went down more and completely the same side. And the eyes have this cat-like pupils. So even if you didn't do the face, it's the eyes are still not are not symmetrical. Um, yes, well, I mean it's asymmetrical. I can tell it's asymmetrical because of like the hair and stuff. But yeah, the long pupils give it like a otherworldly animal kind of features. So the sharp eyes definitely say um, they're like cats because humans have round pupils. Goats have weird rectangular pupils, and and other animals have different pupils. Cats have can shift their eyeballs from like to let in more light and let out more light into like the diamond shape, and this uh slanted or what can you call it a rhombus shape. It's like a what's that it's like a diamond, but I think it's not rhombus is I forget what shape it is, but it has a slanted rectangle shape for the eyeball. So everything here, face and like hair, sure if you want to go with that. The head's round if you want to go with that. If you want to go for more childlike look, I'm guessing she's more of a child. If you wanted a more adult look, you got a thing. I thought making the eyes would be more cute. It would, but then you still got these. You didn't make them round. Like these are, when I said angular, when I said angular kind of shapes, and I said that it really gives a more mature look. That's what the angular shapes do. Yes, because what happens is like in this case, let me just pull the manga workshop where we're at right now. Let me just pull this up. All right. Get my stylus. Whoops. Let's drop that bad boy. All right. Since we're here and we're doing a bunch of shapes and things, so why don't we just do it right now? All right. There's that. Okay, and back here again. New. Cool. Give me a second. Since we're here and I can show you the angular parts of the eye. Let's go with this one. All right. So, like I was saying, um, do you like the shading? I put a lot of detail in there. Yeah, the shading's fine. The shading that is fine to have. So here's what I was pointing out to. New layer there. Give myself a nice red. We can do red lines on this. So let's take this face for example, because this is a has you know it, how was it? It's not circle. It's not really like a circle. It has angular. It's pretty angular for the eyes, so it gives that little cat-like eyes. What you would have to do is more circle if you want it to be um, more human-like. So so you could confuse the character for a cat. Well, no, maybe depending on depending what the viewer is looking at. But the weapons is she probably looks less human. That's what I'm saying. She probably looks less human because she doesn't have a pupil. And again, the other problem here is that this eye is not oval. So what happens is that you're dealing with like a weird eye shape, and you want it to be more round. Like you can keep it big if you want, but what happens is like you basically have this like edge here, and it kind of gives like everything like a sharp edge to it. And like I was saying, if you want it more cute, you want to make it more round because roundness is more cute with the cuteness, and more angular stuff gives it more tension or and stuff like that. Um, if the word's not tension, it's what's the word I'm looking for. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? But it's like the edge, like yeah, more tension because if you're doing a Dutch angle, that's also a tension angle and stuff like that. So, by the way, yeah, and then you can see this is if I split this down the middle, asymmetrical. It's asymmetrical because the hair falls on it. I gotta say something. I wonder if you can understand what the meaning of it. Yeah, go ahead. We got the eyelash here, so that's okay. If we know it's a girl or something. Hart has to be credited for this character. Oh, really? I guess it's something. I guess the design Hart showed you, and then you decided to do your version of it. What's up, Knuckles? How you doing? Um, that's not. So remember what he said on Friday? No, I really don't. He said he was. He said no. What did he say on Friday? I actually don't remember. Oh, did I get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut like last week. I've been without hair. It got too much. I didn't want to keep combing it and using a pick and stuff like that. So normally I get a haircut now and then, or Monday I think. I actually don't remember the chat. I mean, my attention was divided between the game. It gave me an idea for a game. Okay. Also, I guess she had pigtails, so. He was talking about a girl with a hammer. Okay. What are we doing? Well, I'm just doing a art review first, and then I'm gonna go play some Elden Ring. Um, or if no one's really cashed in for a game they want me to play, so I'm just doing a little art review. Then I'm just gonna hop into Elden Ring and then wait for someone to cash out or not. I mean, Fortuna said she wanted me to play a game, but what happens is like she used her own points on the wrong time, so you know. No, I don't remember. No, I don't remember. So you had to remind me. So that's where we're going with today. Art first, and then wherever we go to from here. But yes, I don't remember what anything he said because the chat goes really fast, and I'm most likely reading, so I didn't catch everything that's being said. But if you decide to use a program other than I don't know a sprite, I guess it's a sprite or something like that. Couple things you need to fix again. It's because it's prevalent throughout the work. Let me get a better red right here. The angle of the eyes here should be more rounded. The angle of the pupil should be more rounded. I guess you can also add some detail to the hair too. So I mean, you did it to the face, and I guess because they don't really blend so well when it's all pixels and stuff like that. That's how you really do it. If you look away from it, it works better, but not the eye. I did the eyelash like you asked. Yeah, the eyelash I saw that detail to the eyelash, so that's fine because now we know it's a girl character. The hair also, I guess that would be something that you can always work on, but first maybe mastering some of these parts. So whether the bangs that fall over, or the pigtail that you know is missing the band or something like that, so you can get that band in there. Is your hair getting better? Let me see. Okay, let's right here. Okay, everything's a circle. So, and then just take this for example. It's all right. It could be a little bit better. The angles in here, like it could be, could use a bit more detail, but it's fine because they're just really just blocks of a like thing. Like it doesn't go like that, but I guess if it's gonna go for a pixel and if it's gonna be small, I guess so. Um, sure. In this case, I think it's fine to get away with, but because you're using like more pixel art and stuff like that. So I think in this case you can get away with the hair until I really figure out what things really need to be reconstructed. Because if you want to do front bangs, because there's a hairline, 'cause it has to start from somewhere, right? Your head's round, so it just kind of goes over the whole thing. And if I'm trying to do bangs on top of the hair, but I know there's in the hairline because the hairline. Okay, you know what? I think no. Okay, here's what I think what happens. Um, the hair if there was any depth to the hairline's here. Okay, maybe here's what it is. We got a round face, and if this is the back of the head, and you have the hairline would be right here. So everything would kind of reach over here, but the head I guess would have to be more big because everything's there's no like no two parts. See the workshop for the end. I'm going to show you the full body later. Okay. Before those watching, like usually how the human head goes is that the back of the skull, and then you have the front of the skull, which was more angular. And then what happens is that the hairline would fall on top of the skull area, and then kind of the roundness of the skull when you see it, and then the hair would kind of drape over the front, and then pigtails and stuff like that would come from the side depending how far they are. But because their head's just one round, it's just one round like cookie, circle, bowling ball, just whatever you want to call it. It's just one round circle. Like if you took a circle tool and then just made a round circle. So there's no depth, adding depth to depth. Got active depth to the hair is kind of weird. So question? Do the pigtails look okay? No, they're not that. I don't think they look great. Like here in this example of the pigtail, we're not really getting it off the head or anything like that, because hair would be like you'd have some hair, but most hair would be pulled into the pigtail. So remember when I showed you the example of the little girl with the pigtail? I feel that there's too much hair. You show off the ears. The bangs would not be so strong, and most of the hair would be like pulled back into the gathering of the pigtail. So I don't think the pigtails are that great. I mean, they hang off the side of the head, but there's nothing to kind of like close them off, and we had to pull them back into an area. So no, that's all. All you need to do is just do better. Yeah. Okay. Let me take this one for example again, because as we saw last time, as the hair is pulled back towards the pigtail. So also use your references. Use your references. You got references. Go and find out how pigtails are on the internet, and there you'll find. But what happens is that we know that hair is pulled towards that, so you have lines stroking towards that area, and then you would have the bunch of hair kind of hanging out on the side. So I think these bangs would be less dominant over her head and more pulled up more. They'll still be there, but they'll be smaller and more frail. So you want them to pull. You want them to pull from the skull, also showing some of the scalp from the middle. That it pulls towards here. So that's where you can do the pigtail. You can have a little bit of hair, but not too much because it's being pulled back. Now I don't have enough hair. Neither do I have long hair, so I can't just pull my hair back, but it's just gonna be pulled back wherever you have the pigtails. If it's back of the head, side of the head, you're gonna have to show pull. But in this case, she has bangs and pigtail, like she has so much hair on her head that it's like somehow it's cut differently or short. Her front of her hair is long and the short back of the hair is short. It doesn't really make sense. Um, her head can't fit. I look her head can't fit. Look how it's already touching the borders. Well, then make her head smaller. I make my head smaller. All you gotta do is just make it small. All you have to do if you want it to fit is not make it so big. Like I'm guessing it was just one in the window. Actually, no. So I guess from here. Where does it start? It's gonna start from. Let me take the corner one. So maybe it's from here to here because this is somehow overlapping it, and I don't know why. So maybe it's here, and it just cuts flat. I don't know why it merges. It's can't even tell what's going on. So what you can do is shrink the image so now you have more space, or make the image on another thing and then move it over to this area. Oh, hey, what's up, Monkey? How you doing? And what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? It overlaps because it's continuous closure. Yeah, that's the problem. You want to probably make a separate sheet, and then and make a separate sheet, and then pull them through. What's up, guys? How you doing? I'm just doing a little art lesson before I get to my next event. How you doing, Monkey King? So in this case, what you'd have to do is shrink it to me, and then so remove the hair and replace it. Well, I would instead of trying to do everything on one file, I would do it on a separate file, and then import it into like the template. So what happens is that you can have like the image separate from the rest of this. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, it's happening again. Why does it keep doing this? I've lost control of my weight. Oh no, my weight. Okay, my weight's back. Maybe because the image file is 72. That's why. Of course, the resolution size is 72. Actually, no, you gotta keep it 72. My bad. No, that's for RPG Maker. But you know. Let me see. So you posted it. Is this the original image? I'm guessing. Copy. Okay, so I gotta do a couple magic tricks. So, magic number one is change it to. Okay, do that. Let me go to something like this. And then I need to find my Chrome. Do I still have it open? Yes, I still have it. Okay, so there. Your volume today is so low I can barely hear you. I can barely hear the song. Oh well, don't worry about the song. It's just in the background. Oh, okay. Let me see. That's the original size. So these are actually. This is actually bigger. And double the size. Okay, hold on. Let me try the new one. Go new. Okay, so this is the original size. Okay, and what I'm going to do is open this in browser. Close all that. then I'm going to. And I've talked to you about this before about the balloon size. Actually, I now just remember I've actually talked to you about this specific thing way before, and I can pull up. It's in the Discord. Like I can actually pull the same thing out of the Discord and show you that we talked about this. Put this here. Yeah, because what happens is I was talking about how to make the characters fit the thing without and have them smaller. Like I'll go look. Yeah, so I mean I can just go into the Discord right now and I'll find it because I posted it and sent it to you. I'm gonna have to go all the way up. For all these lessons, all these lessons. Wow, there's so much lessons here. I guess you're I guess you're my number one student. Oh, here it is. So I'll copy this. And then I'll repost it. And then I will also open the browser. So, like I was saying with the balloon thing. No, I'm your only student. Okay, you're my only student. You're my only student. So what happens is that here's the balloon thing. You can draw the same thing, but just a smaller image inside the square. So what happens is that if you want to make it fit and make sure that you get the whole thing, you just draw it smaller. And so in this case, this head thing, like instead of having overlap, make it smaller, and then I will come down to your level and I will choose the pencil. I don't usually use this tool, and then you can go like that. Actually, go a little bit like this, or if I have less space, shrink it down some more, because majority of this image is her. It's just her head. DJ, what happened to the music? Oh, wow. Really? Wow, that's a bad version of Captain America. I didn't think Captain America would just end off, but just those videos that has you're like it's supposed to be 3 minutes, but a song only has the only opening part. All right, so this is what you do. You would go and then you add these areas there, and if you want to have more body, sure, it's up to you, or less body, cool. You just have to just make it fit into the area, and then you have more hair, and you wouldn't have it overlap. And then after, you can copy it. Ignore the little black square. You just make it fit. However, if you had to make if you had to cut, if you had to make, or if you make the full drawing, usually what I do is that I make a full drawing of the character, and then I just go and import like the body I need. So if they're like this, if from the full character I have, a bunch of scribbles like this, and I'm like, okay, well I have this much, and there's like a little small square. I would just go and copy that. I didn't want to waste time on drawing a full time on a full drawing, so I showed you the face first. Well, in the future, if you're going to do more characters, because I know you will. I know you will have another game with another character and stuff like that. You just do this. You just do the same thing. You just do what you know now. So if you don't learn this, if this lesson you don't apply to this one, you can always just do it for the next version or next game that you're going to make. or next character. Because I'll go draw it, and then you're gonna tell me to redraw it again. Well, yeah, most likely, because it won't be, like fully good. I mean, that's what life is. You know, you gotta. That's what happens with the art thing. You always gotta keep drawing and drawing until you get it right, and then one day you're gonna fully, you know, have the mastery over it. I just recreated. I just tried to recreate this drawing here. But I tried to recreate it the best I can without using reference, and then I took some liberties to do my own thing. And basically, that's what you can do. Like right on the thing itself, you don't have to like redraw new faces. You can just draw one face, one full body of the character, and then basically go into this, and then, well, I'm not sure if you can do it for your system, but then you can just go copy it again, and then erase, and then new face, whatever you want, and then do the thing like that. Could I could maybe draw her doing a pose? Well, you don't really need to make her do a whole pose. That's if you're that's if you're going to use the bust art, but you can just draw a normal face. Sure. I mean, you can if you want to add that into if you want to incorporate that into like the scene. Sure, you can always add whatever you want. I think I got busted. That's why. Yeah, you can always. Yeah, you can always put whatever you want in there if it fits. You just have to have the room for the object. So pretend this is your. You just pretend like this is the whole thing is your page, and you don't scoot over the sides of it. So you have everything in this one area. So if you got to draw a mallet, however you want to draw your mallet, if she's holding it or if she has it on her shoulders, whatever, make sure you don't get past the lines. Even for like sprite work, because the sprites also, you'll see it on like other pictures where if you had a picture here, if you had a picture below and whatever face of what it is, you're gonna have this brown line or everything here show up in the next one, and then that's not gonna look right. So that's what you can do to do with the work. You can draw the whole thing and then just cut it. I'm not sure how a sprite works or whatever you're using, but if you can do it like that, do it like that, and then fix it up and then make whatever work and stuff like that. All right, any more questions? Like I said, eyes. Where's the eyes? Eyes need to be more. That's because I'm using a pencil. Eyes used to be more rounder because they're angular. Picks up. Question: are the eyes too massive? No, I think they're fine. I think they're just not angled properly. I don't think they're oval enough. Like we've seen characters, like we've seen anime characters with like weird eyes. That's okay. I just feel that because they're not rounded properly. That's what the issue is. And if it was like cut off by like something else here, then yes, but clearly there's like nothing else cutting off. So the eyes are fine. You just have to angle them, put them into more of a better circle, and then you're practically fine. And then even for the eyeballs, make them more round. So change the pupil, change the eyeball, and you're fine. Oh, and then eventually you'll get the hair working too, and all stuff like that. So that's it. And so eventually, again, by the end of our stream, we will come back and visit the manga workshop. Maybe we could do another redraw or something. Cut off the pigtails because I can't draw them. Well, I mean, if you have time, you should try practicing drawing pigtails. You don't have to cut them off. You can just learn how to draw them. Like, that's all you really need to do. Learn how. Just go look up pigtails and learn what it takes to draw them, and then you'll be fine. And I think you have lots of time, so you can just take some time to think. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if for her, yeah, she can do some tracing and figure out how those things work. As soon as you got lots of time, then you can figure out how those work. I'm like, oh, I'm drawing on the background. Oh, I hate that. Oops, wrong one. Yes, that. That's so I can move around. Right, then you can figure out how to where to put pigtails. If you're drawing from the side, here's how you have some. You can have your bangs much shorter. You can have your eyeball super huge if you want. But if you want to do this way, or you don't have your face is more of a round cookie. Girl yelling at me for tracing. I have PSD now. Well, for you in this case, you're not gonna actually trace it, but you're gonna use it as a reference. Like you're not gonna go on a piece of paper and then trace over the thing. You're gonna have to just look and learn and then thing. Because I tell her to not, the artists don't really trace stuff, but for in this case, if she's trying to get things done and stuff like that, just look and learn, and well, she can't really trace it in the first place, so just look and learn and use references, but trace, like, she can trace the pose or something like that, but not directly on the pose. Like usually people would just go take a Google image and then kind of draw it right over it, but I mean for her, she can just go and um, just look at the image that the person's doing and try to copy it, even though she won't be able to trace it properly. So there. Actually, what am I doing? I'm drawing without thinking. So this. And she's gonna have to do all this, and then she's gonna figure out how to get the hair like that, fold the hair back. But definitely go use your references so you can get a precise what pigtails work and how they actually work. There, but this is a sketch. So in this case, the sketch won't provide you everything you need. So that's why you should go and Google it and find out how lines work or how the composition of things work. That as a learning artist, yes, copy, trace, and learn. When you're ready, create your masterpiece. Then you'll know how to draw your ponytails. Exactly. I mean, I've done this character and shoulder. Can we have more sketch? How long would the hair? How long would the hair go without ponytails? We, I mean, that depends on what the length of hair you want to go. Still, like you can go any length of with the hair. I mean, the longer the hair, the longer the ponytail is going to be. So if you go like, you know, short. If you go shorter hair, probably you have not enough hair to go into the ponytail. And if you have long hair, the ponytail is going to be long because here it's what do you call it? Science of just trading the volume of the amount. Because all you're doing is just moving. You divided the whole hair, and then you took the amount of hair and then put it into a bundle. So if you have short hair, you're gonna have short ponytail. If you have long hair, at the end you're gonna have a like long ponytail. So it all depends on how you divide that amount. Yeah. So it's just basic science. I mean, for hair, I guess. You got short stuff. If you got a short amount, if you don't have enough water in a cup, if you put a little bit of water in the cup, you'll have less water in the cup. I'm going to have bundle my hair and trace myself. Sure. Also use a mirror. If you have a mirror next to you, like I do, take the pose. Use that if you wanted to. Try to recreate what you see, and do that. I mean, obviously your hair will not be in big clumps, so there'll be like, you know, some lines here, some sparse lines there, so you can um figure out what best works for you. For me, I got no hair, so but I have a hairline, and I just figure out, just watch the hairline. You Quick sketch there. So, well, somewhat. I can actually just use this monitor too. I have two monitors, and I'm looking in a mirror, and I can just like figure out my hairline. I don't look like this, but if I did, I don't currently look like this, but I'm more rounder in the face. Yeah. And then all I had to do is just use a grayer. Well, they use gray, but I had to just use a lighter tone for a thing. They say you tend to draw yourself, and I'm like, yeah. There you go. That's how I feel sometimes. that's how that's how I feel sometimes. Just pushing the glasses up. Just pushing the glasses up sometimes. And actually, maybe I can. So that's basically just copy with a hairline. That's cruel when you see. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That that. Yeah, I know what we're talking about, and you just do that. So yeah, so hairline all depends on how much hair you have and stuff like that. Anywho, so I am going to move on to thing. Don't invoke him. Don't invoke him. That's all I'm gonna say. No need to do that. Do that. So oh, that's good there. All right, so we'll be back here eventually. Yes. There's no need to call upon his name. He will not. He'll not appear. Oh no. All right. Well, go ahead. What are we doing? I don't even have that. I deleted that a long time ago. You just gotta provide it for me if you want. Wait, what is this? Okay. I was like, why is that? Yeah. Why would I keep a game that I beat? Yeah, of course. I don't keep games that I beat, or like, or that's kind of like expire over time. I'm not gonna keep that on my desktop. Like I have my space on my computer is for me, and I just delete them after I'm done. Yeah, I still got the vampire game. So you want to see more vampires? Then yeah. Well, this time I'm not gonna go just touch the vampire game. You have to use your points if you want me to go play it. Uh, That was Spider-Man's theme song, so I might need that for later. Anywho, let's close this down. Let's close that down. Right there. All right, we are playing Nocturne. Are we in the right category? Yes. All right, so back to Vamp. Well, not Blade, but oh yeah. Actually, I fixed my thing too. This is actually a first time someone wanted a part two of a game that wasn't their own game. So this happens to be the first time. Like normally when I'm playing games, there's always the dev that's like play my game, keep playing my game. But this is the first time that someone else's game is getting a part two. So that is a change. Yeah, no one does a multiple redeem unless it's their own game. Um, so if I don't finish it once, they're like, yeah, that's it, and then they kind of move on. Right. Mm, yeah, it's only devs want their game, and I told you there's to be a selfless, despite a certain person enjoyer. That's true. And most of the times, I put my game on YouTube, and then a dev is like, "Wow, thank you for playing my game." They're like, "Wow, you played my game. I think thanks a lot." All right, so since I fixed this now, move this over here. Do that there. Thank you, and thank you very much. Actually, let's turn this light on. All right, now, uh, it's not just you, but everyone who's used your points to get me to play the game, play the game. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, I think I fixed how this works. Oh, I don't know. No, we're gonna use the OBS as the screen. I don't know. But I fixed my problem yesterday. No, I have not. Oh, it's locked, that's why. So now I can expand this. Okay, and then take me, which is locked too. Oh, that's right. And then you slide over here. Oh, why is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, it is reversed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that's weird. I think I know why. Oh, so I was like, it took me a while to, yeah, it took me a while to realize it was reversed. That is a good question. I think because when I was trying to fix this, okay, well, what, I was gonna say we're just trying to avoid copyright, but, I think I know why. All right, well, thanks for coming out, Monkey King, and thank you for the raid. Don't party too hard. I know, right? This is rave music. Just, I can't wait to bust my glow sticks out. but I need to go back and buy a pack of glow sticks. Okay, let me try to fix this while everyone's enjoying the song. Why is this way? Okay. Can't be partying now. So what? So how do I fix the thing? Transform now. Oh, maybe because I locked it. This could pass in a rhythm. In rhythm, you can press arrows. Yeah, I as soon as it gets too crazy like that, it's just too much. I am going to like choke on, when it comes to those rhythm games. Oh, because it's the negatives. Okay. Weird. need to get rid of more zeros. Okay, so I got the right size. Now I just need to put in the right position. So your lesson was for me to make rounder eyes, pigtails become bundles, and the people's not like cat eyes. Yeah, those are three changes you can start with. And where's the game? Is it here? Oh, it was over here. Oh, that's weird. Put up here. One thing I don't like about XP games is that it takes a while to. The fun of just jumping into a game is you got to do the whole options and fix the whole thing. I don't know why the music stopped. There you go. All right, I think that's fixed. So we're back with more vampires and more vampires. I'm going to try to use this. I'm going to have this on the side. Push this way I can. Okay, I stop it. Make that much bigger. Alright, so maybe not, maybe not, maybe not be able to. I just gotta hide that from. Alright, so here we do it. What's my last save file? Is it this one? It's 57. Should be no, this one. All right, well, here we are back with more Vampire the Masquerade. I forgot what we're even doing in this. Now that we're back. Oh, good morning, Mr. Rebel. Or should I say good afternoon? It must have been. Oh, I gotta move myself, don't I? Wow. Oh, you know what? Actually, what am I doing? I should make it smaller. I forgot this game has a lot of those things. Okay, so push me here. Cool. Bro. Okay. Back to sucking ketchup. He hasn't sucked anyone's ketchup yet. He hasn't really vampired. He beat a vampire. That's it. Like in the last episode, he beat a vampire to death. You know, that was being all like, "Oh, I'm a vampire," and then he was like, "Shut up, vampire. That's not how we talk." He's like, "I thought we talk like this." Like, no. And he started beating him up, and he's like, he did maximum Morbius all over them. Like he did a better Morbius thing than the Marvel vs. Cap. Sorry, not. He did a better Morbius than the maximum Carnage Morbius. At least this what he did was like actually hit people as he went through. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to go play Maximum Carnage. Because when I called Morbius, I was so mad. I was like, everyone looked at him and he just floats by. I'm like, yo, aren't you gonna do something, dog? Like, I was almost at the end of the game, so. Anyways, there's some good vampires and bad vampires. And this guy's a better vampire than him. So, anyways, or should I say good afternoon? It must be tiring. It must be a tiring day yesterday, wasn't it? Maybe I should click on the screen too. My mom is preparing lunch right now, so while she's at it, why don't you head to the village chief's house first? The village chief. The village chief house. What for? Well, this morning, after telling the village chief about what you did yesterday, he told me to tell you to meet him directly so that you can express his thanks to you. He's a good vampire? Maybe not. I don't know. He is a vampire. he must be stocked, but he's something. It could be good or bad. Also, yeah, Mr. Revel, you've become somewhat of a hero in this village now. You should be proud of yourself. You saw the character's name. Wow. Who? I think it was Huo. Huro. Huro. Who? Oh, the hammer. No, I didn't see the hammer's name. Hero. What kind of joke is that? I didn't see the hammer's name. I saw the, even though the hammer had a name. Oh, Revel, please wait for a while, okay? Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, we're gonna suck blood. I want that's my lunch. Oh no, I didn't see the girl. I didn't see the girl's name. That's it. I mean, is it a game that's going to be launched, or is it going to just be a proof of concept that you did something? Because if it's going to be launched, and you know, you can you don't have to tell me, but if it's just going to be a proof of concept, you can always wait. See what's in here. Let me talk to you. Ah, Revel, thank you so much. But it's my sincere thanks to you. Hexagram. It's a game. All right, yeah, I guess you can wait. Or you know, actually, you can tell me if you want, since you're itching to tell me. Go ahead. A red gem after they're able to resist poison. Let's see. 2 long swords, a black cave. So who's that for? Not me? Is it for my dog? Here, puppy. What do you want? It wants nothing. Gotcha. Oh, it practically is a demo. I mean, because it's not a full game. You've truly been a great help. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I want to suck that heart's blood. Oh, are you hitting on me? Media is fine now. Thank you for your help. You're a traveler. Please take this. I'm sure it will be a help of use to you. A book of secrets, shell counter formation. Formation. Okay, swap these. Oh, that's pretty cool. It just hops right over there. Ranks, shell counter. Decisive formation. Defensive formation. Member acts front as a decoy, so the back row can counter. Manage your defenses. Bang. Defender. Reform. Oh, that's cool. Defender. The formation of 3 members form a wall to protect the 4th member. Level 2 parry for front. I'll keep that going. Wake up, girl. Media is soundly asleep. Her name is Yan Mai. And the full name being Mao Yan Mai. So I guess that's why it has the Chinese music playing. Because it takes place in China. That's why it's like, and that's why her name is Yan Mai. Or I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. The village chief is waiting for you upstairs. Please go ahead. I like these transitions. Just run right in, and then it fades right out. It's 4 people sleep in this room, and they share 1 light. Oh yeah, so it was Yan Mai. Okay, yeah, it could be Yan Mei. Mei? Yeah, oh Yan Mei. Sorry, Yan Mei. M-Y, M-May, Yan Mei, Mei Ling, Mei. Yeah, okay. Oh, you must be Revel. You look a lot younger than I thought. My apologies. I was praising your knowledge of sword skills in disguise. So much that I thought you would be a swordsman aged between 30 and 40. Please take these. After all, not only did you save media, but you also saved many of the villagers by defeating the vampire. Now, don't be shy. And I got some toughness. So, Revel, how long do you plan to stay in this village? I haven't made any plans yet. I see. Feel free to stay for as long as you wish. We villagers welcome you, and with our hearts. Don't say that word. I love hearts. Oh, just one more thing. It's regarding Opho. Well, a fortune teller. He appears to be to have much interest in you, and he would like to speak to you about what matters. Will you be willing to speak with him? Of course, as I understand, you probably have your own matters to attend to. You don't need to look. You don't need to look for him immediately. Opho usually hangs around the bar, so feel free to speak to him when you have the time. I know he wants me. How dumb. Just how understood am I? Yeah, I want to Chinese thing because I want to try something new. Okay, sure. You can always try something new. So wait. So I don't know. The mayor. I guess the mayor sleeps upstairs. Then who sleeps? And these are the guest rooms. I want to get into the basement, but I don't know. I'm being blocked in the basement. The mayor must be up to no good. You know how they are. You know how mayors are. Always up to no good. Now where's the bar? Up to no good and probably holding bodies in there. Oh, it's here. Because their concepts are so cool. Yeah. That's what you like. Oh, remember correctly that you're the one who currently stays at Eunice, right? You must be Revel, right? I am. It is nice to meet you. I'm Ofu. I'm a fortune teller. What business do you have with me? My apologies. It isn't anything important. It's just that, due to perhaps the occupation of the fortune teller, I've become a little insensitive to the atmosphere. And they have a New Year dragon. I thought we were in the year of the snake. Which I'm actually a year of the snake. You can feel a tense aura too, right? Could it be the aura of a vampire? No, that's not it. The tense aura is extreme, but it can't be of the same level as a vampire aura. Why is it so tense? Aura here, aura in the small village. Never mind it. Never mind in the depths of the forest. This is unbelievable, even though it's true. It's true. The truth. Well, that's why I wonder if you can help to protect the village. Oh, I think it's a girl. Okay. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, looks like, yeah, they both look like dragons. I mean, was a snake, a giant dragon, a bigger dragon, fire spewing dragon. That's what a snake is. Of course, I'm not asking you to do this for free. I'll pay you a reward in hands. Here you go. Obtain the crema and some other book. As you can see, one of the items are a rare crema. Is believed to store various memories. As for the book, it would be good to read it if you wish to reset all that you have learned. These two items bound to use your journey, so feel free to use them whenever you need to. In the game, you are unable to save progress normally in dungeons, except Chaos's territory. Only using the Lacrema will allow you to save your progress in dungeons. The Lacrema can almost be used 3 times. However, the blue crystals outside in the inn restore the Lacrema to normal, allowing you to use it again 3 times. It would be especially good to use Lacrema when you are obtain a rare item or before facing a boss. Also, you can use the book of 5 rings to reset your skills in case you learned the wrong skill and wish to learn a new set. Oh yes, one more thing. 3 adventurers currently stay here. One is a mage with a blue hat seated right there. Another is a swordsman walking around just outside here, and the third is a warrior who's at the weapon armor shop. It would help to try ask them anything if you're unsure. With that, I leave the rest to you. I don't expect you to play tough though. Just be your natural self. I'm counting on you. That's it. That's your own thing. Yeah, you're just as a snake. I suppose it's good to take once in a while. Bunch of strategies. There's different. Note that you can only carry maximum of 9 consumable items. It would be doubt to stock up on herbs. If not, it is highly recommended that you carry at least 5 herbs and 5 potions with you. Be able to return to the dungeon after. Okay. In this game, it will not be a game over if your whole party is wiped out in the dungeon. However, if the difference cases altogether, enemies reveal his face and has a clear intent to kill him. So what? The dungeons are not trying to kill me? So I'm. Alright, so cool tips. I think it's. Wait, there's another person here. There's a samurai somewhere. Oh yeah. Although you're a vampire, although the vampire was eliminated, I sense some trouble ahead. Be careful. Right. Swordsman should be for that. Are you a swordsman? As for upgrade levels, now when it comes to the dungeon, this is just about clearing them, even though having come up with strategies for tough battles. After all, nothing beats the challenge of clearing the dungeon at a low level. If you call yourself a man, you should be able to pull through no matter the odds. And when you enter a dungeon, you will see the brave level, and the indication tells you that you have to start using strategies if you want to clear the dungeons below the later level. Oh, before I forget, dungeon level clear doesn't apply to your level. Oh, okay. It applies to the level of your familiars and other party members. So do not take note of that when trying to brave the achievement. Well, I hope for a good time in the dungeon, of course. I don't think I need to talk to him, but are you the guy? Somehow I feeling the village atmosphere has changed. About weapons. You're a swordsman, so let's talk about. Although you can't go into much detail about your main weapon. Since my main weapon is a spear. Okay, there are long swords, high physical attack, and then curved swords are a crit, and short swords are magical attack. The sword that's easiest to handle without a doubt is long sword. If you're confident in your own skill, then curved swords are good, are great high crits, which means a high chance of dealing damage to normal enemies. If you're mainly using magic, then a short sword would be one for you. Only you need to take note and attack. What's up, Nordic? How you doing? Also switching swords so that you have the choice of different swords. Okay. And while the swords may classify into 3 types, knight swords. Oh wow! I just one move just erased that. Okay, one particular type. We can be careful. Enemies. Hexagram. All right. Yes, and I'll give you these basically. The beginner theory alchemy recipe. Alchemy recipes can be found underneath the main menu and something like that. Would you ever play a game that are remake? Well, it's a different game and a different story. Yeah. Like if the game is a remake of another game, which it's basically a different thing. Yeah, I do it. But if it's like a 2D remake into a 3D graphical change, yeah, I'll probably take a look at it. Like it wouldn't be like full commitment because, and if a graphical change is just the same game, just graphically changed, it not really gives anything different to the gameplay. But if it's yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So if it's that, but if it has chronologically has more gameplay in it, like what if it was a new game but used sample maps kind of. Uh, I haven't seen all the sample maps, so I won't be able to call all the sample maps. I definitely won't be able to call all the sample maps out. But if the game has progress, oh sorry, same map. Sorry, sorry. I am not reading today. Let me pause this video for a second. Okay. What if it was a new game but use same maps kind of? Is exactly is same thing. Like if you remade of your old game, it would be nice to look around and see what you've done, just to kind of get an idea. But I don't think we'll add more gameplay to it. Like I feel gameplay is the chronological building of the game. So the more you make progress with the game and go to different places, that's something I would be more interested because the story is moving forward. So is the game, and so is the skills and all stuff like that. But if it's just like a remastering or some of that, I normally don't typically go for remasters and stuff like that. It's the same thing. So I will take I'll take a look at it because I just want to see what the place looks like in 3D. But it's like it's not really like any different unless there's like new things that are in there. It's new side quests or something that you're going to do. So it all depends on what's in there. Like get like just like battle. Like you already did, like it's not like the battles are gonna make make any different. It's just like just like a graphical upgrade. Still not gonna make a difference unless the game's like thing. I mean, I haven't played a lot of updated games, but yes, that's how I feel about it. Definitely take a look, but I don't know about the commitment to it. I think I need to go off. Yeah, man, slurping. He loves that bread and soup. That's all they sell here. And maybe some clicking on the screen. There you go, lady. Take this. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the lunch I prepared. It's missing blood. Mom, I'll now be going with Mr. Roche to the usual place. Oh, you're training today, right? See you later. Be careful to not injure yourself. Yes, I get it. Don't worry. Ah, Revel, Revel, I have something to do, and you won't be able to, and I won't be able to be with you this afternoon. That being said, well, what would you plan to do today? The heavenly ground. Huh? I'm looking for the heavenly ground. I heard it's in the vicinity, so do you have any idea where it is? The heavenly ground? I'm sorry, but what is that place? Oh, so you don't know. I don't even talk to you. I'm Luna. You forget what your dad does for a living? Well, isn't that a gravekeeper? What does that have to do with the heavenly ground, anyways? Yes, he's a gravekeeper, and that's besides the point. More importantly, have you forgotten what that he's a protector of the heavenly ground? Wow, I just remembered. I can't believe that was important. Mom, why you probably just said it like a passing. Like I can see that cut back to the family. Okay, so your father takes care of the heavenly ground. Oh, okay, cool, mom. Oh yeah, it's like I didn't even know it was needed to be remembered. Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks, I guess. Now that I think about it, and there's indeed a place called the Heavenly Ground. Heavenly Ground at the Hill of the Cross. Well, not to mention the Hill of the Cross is a place where you are going to for training. Are you already starting to become senile? Mom, it's not that severe. It must run in the family though. Um, I just forgot I just forgot it's called Heavenly Ground. That's all. I love how the game tries to shoehorn in like, what? Did you not know that the place I was always going to was a Heavenly Ground? Because I had to team up with you, Rebel. It's nearby. Ah, yes. I'm going to the hill of the cross, where the Heavenly Ground is. Would you like to? Would you like to come? Would you like to be? Oh, sorry. So would you like to bring you there? Yeah, that would be good. All right, please wait while I get my things. Okay, done. Let's go. No, why didn't they tell me this one? Oh, I forgot what native voice I gave this man. Rebel, Luna Rebel. Okay. If you get time, I sent you some screenshots in Discord. All right, yeah. The next place I get to, I'll take a break and look. Okay, looks like I gotta do both two things at once. It looks like I gotta do 3 things at once. Excuse me. I was like, all right, I'll do that, and then a new thing came up, and then another thing came up, and I'm like, all right, it looks like I do 3 things. First goes the bot. Oh wait, actually, is it being restricted? Oh, okay, all right. The bot is being restricted, so I don't have to worry about that. Warren. I got rid of the bot there. Oh wow! Hey, what's up, RPG Waldorf? Thank you for the raid. I didn't expect to get another raid in the same day. All right, so that's 4 things I gotta take care of in thing. Wait, this is Nocturnal Rebirth? Yes, this is Nocturnal Rebirth English. There's a behind the words. There's the word English. Yes, it is that game, and this is my second time playing the game. I've already done like what 2 hours the first. Now I'm kind of like at the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Why does everyone know this game? Everyone and their moms know this game. It's supposed to be really popular. Right, your razor is EADM is the number 1 blue ball. I know, right? I did it in a way. I did in a way would do that, but it's supposed to go raid. But I guess raid. I had to turn up the raid part. But yeah, it is that game. Everyone knows about it. Like everyone yesterday, and then thing. I played it for like 6 to 8 hours. A lot of time. Oh, okay. Yeah. If I hit the part where the game where I could grind, I probably would have grinded. But I did at least 2 hours in the last thing, and then decided, okay, yeah. Uzumi's like, hey, let's play some more of this game. I was like, okay, cool. So I had to go to the Heavenly Grounds. Um, let's see. I will check. I will check out the Discord screenshots. Um, soon. So I will get to those soon, and then we'll take a break from this, and then because we just kind of started. We'll take a break from this, and then we'll get the thing. But yeah, I just like recently just started like maybe 15 minutes ago. Because we were just doing some art thing, so that's why. Actually, no, 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. So maybe in the 30 mark or 45 mark or hour mark, I will take a look at your guys' works and then go back to the thing. So, and thank you, World RPG World Waldrove and Raiders. How you guys doing? Thanks for tuning in. And yes, I am playing Nocturnal Emissions. I forgot what voices to give this man. Oh no, because I was doing art before I started. Like I was literally doing some artwork with Uzumi before I even actually got to this game. So I'm starting to record the things now. So I'm like 21 minutes now. Luna, is Rebel coming with along with us? Maybe I should click on the screen too. Yes, Mr. Rebel wants to go to the hills of the cross as well. So I'm bringing him there. Oh, I see it. Lead the way then. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of art, a little bit of talking, and then we're just like, all right, let's go to the game. Because I was like, I'm gonna play Elden Ring because I finally figured out where to go. Wait, where do I need to go? I guess I gotta leave the place. But I mean, though, I'm hoping to get the chance. Actually, let's save. I don't know why this game says I can't save. I'm saving right now. I mean, I guess in dungeon. I swear I can save there too. Forest of a G village. Okay, here's the cross. Oh, actually, we refer to him as Voldemort. Oh, what's wrong, Mr. Rebel? Yes,
Yes, this all makes sense now. That I've come here. Thanks for bringing me here. Revel, it's okay. Is it okay to follow you? Do whatever you want. Revel's just blunt in nature. I like a man like that. I mean, he certainly doesn't mean to any harm. Ha ha! It's all good. In any case, he's fine with us following him. Why not? I suppose you're right. Um, he's already gone ahead of us. Baltimore. We'll just toss on this one. Mr. Rebel, oh, here's a cliff. Oh, great. I don't know about these cliffs. I mean, this is kind of looking a little better, but it's not that flat. There's some. I mean, it's still like a thing. It's looking a little. You can see it's not that flat as in like the other RTPs where it's like you look over it and you're just like it's just a wall. This one's kind of doing okay, but it still irks me. So, Mr. Revel, what are you doing? I'm good. The world is full of mana. This is refreshing. I mean, this is refreshing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. What? Mana changed constantly. Mana has storing with him. Impressive. But a barrier is but a strain. But a barrier is but a strain on mana. I'll remember this well. Eh? Don't look away from him. Yes. This spectacle fills up mana and breathing. Luna, make sure everything here is engraved in your mind, heart, and soul. One day, you will no doubt realize the true potential. One can decipher with that strength using the rich mana of the heavenly ground. That is the most effective way of detecting barriers.
Luna, Mr. Rebel, what are you doing, Rebel? Luna, get that camera. I have received permission from the village chief. Allow me to pass through. All right, sorry for the delay. At any rate, the village chief intentions not for everyone to disturb them. No, it is no, it is I who apologize. While I can be very much emphasized with your feelings, I have my job as well. So please understand. Is this where there keeps it? I knew it. The village. There's you just can't have a village chief without a bunch of dead bodies in his basement. This is it happens all the time. Like the village chief always has to have some sort of basement full of bodies. If it's a dungeon or an a sex dungeon, it's some dungeon with bodies. What's up? By the way, you see the pink haired girl who inspired that who I inspired from? Okay, yeah, not really, but who? Anyways, this is beyond cruel. It's beyond imagination. I can I ask you something? Oh, she's the RTP. Oh, okay. Can I ask you something? On the ground, the pink hair. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that one. Go ahead. Well, why are they still victims? I didn't hear the vampires. I hear the vampires were already taken down by Revel last night. There are mainly two possible reasons for this. One reason is fear that the secondary infection. After the vampires suck the blood of the victims, resulting in a dark mana entering the victim's body, there's a chance that the dark mana will turn the victims into vampires. That's about the only way for the vampires to come to existence. Even vampires who intruded in this village last night were born that way. I see. What about the others? And what about the others? There could be there could well be a peculiarity. Eh? There's probably one. There's probably more than meets the eye. At any rate,
The sight of this isn't as frightening as for a warrior like me. Hmm? What's the matter? This lady. Strange. What do you mean? Why is this lady the only one without a bite wound? So Kuro, explain this room to me. Why does the vampire have them in here? You know, why does the mayor have them in here? Is the mayor a vampire? Maybe I don't know, because I'm trying to figure out. Like, I knew the reason they couldn't go down there. I'm like, the reason why they're blocking there because there has to be 100 dead bodies in there. I thought it would be more of a dungeon. This is a really elaborate dungeon for the mayor to put all the bodies in here. But I guess he doesn't want to make it too creepy and stuff like that. And be like, I'm also a vampire. Ugh. But maybe he's a classy vampire, and he likes to keep the bodies nice and on a wooden floor, and not keep the chains and concrete wall dungeon. So I don't know. I can't answer the question. Oh, sorry. The lady isn't a victim. She's only recently passed away, and has no relatives. We plan to bury her along with the victims. The table is for eating, not for putting dead bodies on. Okay, we eat off that table. We can't just use the same. We can't use the same dead, smelly bodies on the table. It will ruin the mahogany wood. You don't want to get that smell in there, and also you don't know about dead bodies. Neither do I. But clearly, you can't put them on the table. I see. It's strange, though. There's something fishy about this. Perhaps I should check on it. Oh, why did you do that? My apologies. I need to check. You're giving her your blood to drink. Why? Cannibals don't care. I'm pretty sure cannibals do care. I'm not really sure. I mean, they're not crazy. Like, anyone could be a cannibal. Even the most calmest person in the room. Like, it's not like the movie cannibals, like, where it's like they look like I'm insane, but I'm a cannibal. No. How do you know? Because what happens is I was listening to a person saying it was talking about. I was watching someone on a show, not a show, but I was watching someone on Locust Eaters talk about, like, Jack the Ripper, and he was saying that, like, no one knew who Jack the Ripper was. Like, they just kind of released the documents about Jack the Ripper and who he was, but people wouldn't know that the normal guy would be Jack the Ripper, because like what Hollywood movies and TV show you is that the person is more like, they'd be like more of a crazy, creepy person, and that's how you know that they're like a killer. But what happens is, like, people who are who do nefarious things live among us, and you don't even know because they act like normal people. So if anything, you wouldn't be able to tell if who is a person is a cannibal unless you see them actually eating people. They could just be normal people living among us, eating brains. And, well, I mean, you gotta eat something. I mean, you could probably start with the animals that they find, but they normally a person that's still still sane but does evil things can still look like a normal person. But what happens is that you'll never know, because what happens is, you got to catch them. And this is not directly coming from a psychologist that was on the show, but what happens is that he explained the same thing about Jack the Ripper, which can basically hang up for, like, people with criminal past and criminal psychology. That everyone pretty much could be potentially a criminal, even if they look like a normal person. That's how they blend in. Vampires can be cables in a way. I guess you're cannibals in a way. They eat humans. Well, yeah, pretty much. But they are the undead. So what happens is that they are going to attack humans and stuff like that, because they're dead and they're zombies, and what they want is to live feast on humans, because humans have the sustenance that they need for living. Basically, yeah, zombies, same thing. But reality, like, I was watching another video yesterday, which was talking about zombies, and people were saying, well, the zombie apocalypse would just be would be worse than you ever think. It's not like shuffling around and everyone's got guns. It's actually much more worse because of smell and and just for people to survive, it's just not that great in environmental wise. You told me earlier that vampires can feed on each other. Is it for infinite blood? I assume. I never seen a vampire. I never seen vampires by each other. But if they do, maybe they can. Maybe there's like a blood exchange. Maybe the old vampires. Maybe they do, which is another video I watched. Maybe the old vampires use the blood of younger vampires, and they suck on them so they can keep their youth. I mean, there is, I forgot what it was called, but it could be used for a form of immortality. But I forgot what is direct was called. I had to watch that video again. But yes, people in California have tried this thing where it's, I don't know if it's banned, but they have tried a thing where you can take the blood of the youth and they put it in their body so they can live longer. It's something like vampirism in a way. You're not sucking it for your mouth, but you're obtaining it in a way that it goes into your body. So, just to beat immortality, just to beat death and live on through immortality. So that is a lesson on vampires. No, I don't know much about them. Never seen. But yeah, you know what? The world is much more creepier. The world is much more disturbing in reality than it is in a fictional story. But then it turns out that we then copy the fictional stories into reality. So that is it. I'm glad that my characters aren't normal. That's normal to you. Maybe not normal to everyone else. Everyone's got a different normal. So, as I thought, please tell me all that you know about this lady. She's Sina Taylor, age 22, a former traveler who traveled by herself in the outskirts of the village, and she mainly hunted animals for a living. She was supposed to meet Gordon, an employee of the supply shop here, to pass a fur to him, but she didn't show up. Given the recent chaos caused by the vampires, several villages feared that she could have encountered a vampire, and so they went in search of her, but eventually discovering her dead later, and that evening in a distant mountain hunt presumed to be her home. The estimated time of death is yesterday midnight, and the cause of death is unknown. She doesn't appear to have any external injuries. Kuro, is it not normal to have a girl with a big hammer wanting to attack a fox? I'm pretty sure there's a reason, as you said, there's a joke in there or something like that. But yes, that's not normal. People don't attack foxes. I mean, crazy people, people, not crazy people, psycho people, want to attack foxes with weapons if they see one outside. But you said there's a reason for that, so I know that's not normal. So that normal is not normal. But you said there's a reason for it, maybe, but we don't know the full story. So hard to judge until we know the full story. No, but if you want to, sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be in the game, right? I see. As I thought, that this lady couldn't have died have died any other way. She died in the result of vampires sucking her blood. But how? But how could that be? I just know it. No tricks or even an ingenious one can fool me. Or where did it bite then? Did it not bite her on the neck? Did it bite her somewhere? Oh, 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 ow. Oh, I see where the oh. Really? Would the vampire really stick? Would the vampire go that low? For some blood? Oh, what a monster. It's just like, and of all places to get the blood, a vampire would go that low. The monsters. They just waited in time. When she says she wants to meet my hammer, she means that in a playful way, not in a way that she's attacking. Everyone looks at it in the wrong way. Well, I mean, when a little girl wakes up in bed and then says to a fox, "Hey, you want to meet my hammer?" It sounds like it sounds like it's time. It sounds like it's time for smashing. The moment has arrived for smashing. But anyways, yeah. So I guess this vampire, it's like I was watching Fist of the North Star, and it reminds me of when that guy pulled that guy's bones out. It's like he would never. The guy, so in Fist of the North Star, there's this dude. I forgot what his name was, and he's fighting like the Lapis Star, and he's like, what happens is he does this thing where he moves so fast, he's able to take your bone out without leaving a scar. So, maybe the vampire, did a fast bite without leaving a trace, or maybe he just waited, and he was just like, all right, well, oh, I the vampire smelled that it's that time of the month. Vampires, time for the hunt. She's gonna be a good. She's gonna be a good smash rose. I mean, ice climbers. So you're hinting to ice climbers. And it wasn't just a natural death. The vampire is in question is at least a mid-class vampire. Can't enter home unless invited. That being said, simple impossible for the lady to have been killed by a vampire at her home. But the fact is she died in a hunt in the hut. So what exactly could have happened? Isn't there something in particular that could have been allowed? Vampire to kill her from the outside. This vampire is mid. Not that great. The truth is, her exact spot of death is at the ledge of the window at a hut. So did the vampire like wait? Did she lean across the window and then he was like and he like did they put his teeth on the ledge and then she just walked? It's like she just walked into like a rusty nail, and then he just like like is that what happened? Did you just kind of stand there? You just like you lean over and then just, you get little two pokes in your arm. You're like ow. Like, and you like see a vampire leaning on you like a mosquito. It's like you didn't have to do just like he just kind of just opens his mouth and just like put your arm out, ow, and then you're like, oh gosh, the vampire's actually biting me right now. Someone get the salt and the garlic. And I'm gonna make some seasoning on him. Could it be that she opened the window and to take a look outside and was bitten by the vampire outside while the vampire waited? Man, they're getting smarter. Why didn't they just do it all the time? Just wait for someone to just go open up a window and then just look outside and just jump down the roof. It could give her a Stone Cold Stunner while he's there. Well, given that most are most certainly in a state of fright upon encountering a vampire, would have opened a window and exposed herself by looking out of it. Oh no! Come to think of it, though, I heard this spectacularly speculation that the vampire cast a hypnotic spell on her. So perhaps she opened the window because of that. No, it couldn't be that either. Even with a careful plan, vampires are best able to use basic mind control spells. They are capable of using a high level, highly efficient hypnotic spell. But if that's so, then how in the world was she killed by a vampire in her home? As you said, it's impossible for a vampire to do that. Yes, that's right. How did the vampires work? Did the vampire just like did the vampire maybe the vampire was like standing by the tree. She was like, oh well, who's that over there? And she walked out. And then two vampires came out of nowhere and just kind of like bit her and then walked away. And she walked back inside. I don't know. Then she opened a window and then the vampire, and then she put her arm out the window and the vampire just just bit her fingers or something like that. Maybe they're trying different ways. They're like maybe how we get people out of their house? Maybe if we just like let them stick their hand out the window, bite their palms, nibble on their hands a little bit. I don't know. They're really trying. It's simply impossible. Well, this is a prize. I didn't expect it to be such an intricate seal barrier. Who who could possibly have casted it? This barrier had four cores. They're inter inextricably intertwined. Gosh, don't use a dictionary on this guy. and appears to be and it appears that the barrier's targets dark beings, which I'm clearly not. That means if I don't destroy all the cores, I won't be able to get out this forest. Above all, the elements of the barrier is potentially lethal to me. Is this barrier specifically created to deal with me? Nah, it can't be. I win. No matter, I'll destroy the cores one at a time. That'll probably force the creator of this barrier to show up eventually. I'll start with the core close to this hill, and I'll probably aim to get this done before the end of the day. Speak to Chaos Resident Resident. I gotta go back there. Okay, head to Chaos Resident and carry out the alchemy when you're in time. I can't get through unless I Oh, hello, Raoul. What brings you here? I don't know. Just I want to see the dead bodies. Oh, that's cool. I mean, there's no reason to actually check anything in this game. Like there's no like items or anything like that. Like nothing to really check out. It's just nice to look at things. Like this game has dialogue, but like everything else is just like running around. Like maybe enemies will spawn here, but this fact that they just allowed me to walk up here. Let me actually walk back there. Whoa. Can I get back the hill? The hill. No, I wanted to go to the cross. Soon. Cross. I guess they don't. I don't know if I get to talk to them or they were supposed to talk to them. To think that you'd get to see such magnificent phenomenon from you. It's really great to it really is a huge world out there. Mr. Rebel, I'll be training here for some time, so feel free to stroll around. Okay. Go check out that cave. That's it? Oh, wait, I had to go down. Oh, it's using... Hey, that's my move. I'll show you how the Dark Slasher. Actually, did you use it again? Yeah, you just used it again. I might have to use it again, depending on how strong this thing is. No, it's not that strong. I used 2 Dark Slashers. At least a monster. There's at least a monster here that uses magic. It's a little annoying. You can use skills of Eye of Horror to escape battles, as well as revel in enemies' mentalities mental. Enemies or when you are running low on supplies. During the battle, you can switch your active familiar to select the formation commands. Use for use in battle, 2 active and 2 reserve. Oh yeah, okay, this is a game. Let's get this buddy's enemy. Oh, this buddy is an enemy. Of course it is. That's right. 1 shot. I mean, my wolf did 1 shot, so that means my wolf is stronger than me. Wow. That's sad. My wolf is clearly stronger than me. I'm just a joke. Let's see. Eye of Horror, a skill that tries to induce fear into enemy used for escaping. Dark Slash. I don't know where I'm going, but I mean I gotta eventually turn back. I should use the normal one. Okay, so it still counts as a dungeon. Let's go this one. Oh, okay. Let's take a short break. I like how they're actually pushing the enemies when attacking. But yeah. There's something on your mind. You aren't able to focus much. Yes, sorry. You look like you have been in trouble about something since this morning. Did something happen yesterday? It seems I'm bad at hiding things, aren't I? After all, you can tell when I'm in trouble straight away. I'm in love with that vampire man. Ah, yes, I'm in love with that vampire man too. Don't worry. Revel's a great person, isn't he? Even though he probably is the same age as me. He's a vampire. I doubt that. Yeah, ooh-ah. I don't want to commit to the scream, so I'm just going to yeah. But they're just gonna do it. I don't want to commit to it. His knowledge, his fighting skills, his magic, and his judgment are superb. Unlike me, who's weak and far cry from him. Why does she the only character to scream? There's the answer I want to give and the answer I don't think. I think I'm trying to think of an answer that's let's see. Why did she scream like that? There's two answers I can give you. But I'll try to go for the nicer answer. She's she's overwhelmed, and so she's has trouble trying to fight, and versus let's go with that. Yeah, she's just she's overwhelmed constantly. So that's the answer that's the answer that you should know. The answer that I know. Overwhelmed by her enemy. Overwhelmed by not just enemy, but like anything. I mean, maybe she's easily overwhelmed by things, so she's always screaming and stuff like that. And then there's the other answer, which is just but she's just like overwhelmed by like everything, so she's like always going like yeah, because like things are always like nobody else screams. Well, that's true. I guess they have more confidence in themselves. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I'm just trying to avoid it. That's what I'm confused about. She's a little frail. She's just more frailer than her male counterparts. Maybe she's easily scared. Probably no, not really. I guess she's just more flustered than her male counterparts, where they're all confident. So, my spear skills can't compare to his sword skills. Yeah, he can handle a sword really good. I said male counterparts. Yeah. I can only at best be in his shadow. Despite having put a lot of effort into studying medicine, I couldn't figure out Maidia's illness at all. Mr. Revel, on the other hand, was able to figure it out by looking at her. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have wasted your precious time in training me. You're right. I don't even know why. I should have had a son or something like that. You're too emotional, and that's why you can't even help him. You need to divorce your emotions, girl. You know how? Okay, now when I look at her spice, it looks maid outfit. It's not really maid outfit. It would have been black, really, but maid outfits are different. You can't really tell, but it even matches her profile. So no, I don't think it even has a lick of looking like a maid outfit. I know what you're talking about, It's like a blue one. No, it really isn't. It really isn't. It's like a two-piece thing. It wouldn't be it would be or made outfits would be more frilly. Yeah, he has a more leather coat and blue jeans kind of cowboy kind of thing. Well, but she's wearing a dress and maybe a shawl like clothing over the top of it. So it's like it's a two-piece where it's like the shirt and the sleeves and stuff like that. Um, and then it gathers at the neck, that kind of thing. Sorry, everyone, for not moving this thing going. This is how we do it in this channel. We take some time and we analyze things. Are those custom sprites? I don't recognize them. I don't recognize them either, but maybe they are. I mean, they seem to have like they seem to have like a lot of different head turns and stuff like that. So I feel like they're self-made custom sprites. Maybe not from a pack. And yeah, I guess they're tall too. I haven't seen the things like this. Maybe the people are, and not chibi. Yeah, exactly. It's like they know how to draw taller people instead of super deformed people.
Now, anyone would have thought the same as you. I too thought that in the past. I had the best sword skills in my town, and always wanted to test my skill on the warriors. But soon I realized the world was full of beast-like warriors, including godlike sword prodigies. I wasn't able to be a match for them.
Mr. Roche, is that why you became a blacksmith?
No, seeing how weak I was, I began training like a madman, just like I could make a name for myself as a full-fledged swordsman.
Roche got that face. I used to be a adventurer. Yeah, it took a hero to the knee. Yep, he's got that. Well-seasoned veteran.
In the end, although I was down by a monster that robbed me of my sight and eye, I rendered my arm useless.
Oh, you're fighting with one arm. He fights with one arm tied behind his back, but only because not because he wants to fight you with one arm tied behind his back. It's because he only has one arm he can fight you with. So whatever weapon he's using, he's really swinging that at you.
I was forced to give up my life as a swordsman, but I was satisfied.
Huh?
While I had shed tears over my powerless self, I was able to protect what I wanted to protect to the very end. I only wasn't able to become the strongest swordsman. Such a waste of life of an old me, Joshua Hannibal. What about you? What about you then, Luna?
Huh?
What is your aim in learning learning spear skills? What do you hope to achieve by studying medicine?
Maybe she wants to be like a spear healing. Maybe she wants to use her spear for healing. It's like instead of like giving damage, she can tag her party from a long distance with a healing spear kind of thing. So every time she stabs you with love, and you feel better about yourself, and you don't bleed. I mean, I'd like to see like a damage healer. Nice. A pat on the head. I want someone to give me a warm pat on the head, and say things like, it's been hard for you, and you did well, and it's all right now. I also want to be a noted doctor, and who can heal any diseases, and more importantly, I just want a pat on the head.
Good answer. I mean, okay, but sure.
Yeah, he always says, "I'm Marshall," and that's his name. Block change. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it used to be just Rosh, but now he's Marshall. It wasn't important to reveal his full name. Yeah, everyone gets a pat on the head. Or I mean, I guess your parents don't give a pat on the head. I guess your parents are like, "Good job, now go clean your room." I was like, "All right, go take out the garbage." It's like, yeah, I get pats on my head. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want. Pat head is probably like the lowest on my list. there's
Good answer.
what?
That without a doubt is something that you can achieve. Even Revel can't be a noted doctor or master healer. You shouldn't be even be a you should be even be a humble about what you want to do. Be willing and be proud. I know you can do that, which is precisely what I'm training you in the spirit fighting.
Thank you very much. Kuro's shorter or taller than me. You might do some conversion in centimeters because I know we talked about this, but you might have to do some. You might have to convert 5 feet 2 inches in centimeters and find out what that is. Because I don't remember what it is. 130, 170 something centimeters. 170 something. I don't know. The height will show us who can pad who. I'm pretty sure we talked about this, but convert 150. Maybe it's 170 something centimeters. I don't know. I didn't memorize it. It wasn't. I didn't know it was on the test. No, 5 feet 2 inches. Wait. Yes. Can I excel? I can't. Can't I?
Don't worry, you will definitely can. Break time is over. Shall we resume?
Yes. There are puzzles such as hidden passages and switches lying around the dungeon. For instance, you can try to enter while Revel is facing the wall to reveal the passage, or perhaps you need a special tool to solve the puzzle. Oops. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hey. Kuro chisai desu. Actually, I kind of botched that up. Hold on, let me say that a bit. Watashi. Oh no, watashi no chisai. Oh, that's even better. I know the words. I just don't know. Subject, object, verb. Subject is kuro wa. Subject is kuro. Object. No, subject, verb, object. No, subject, object, verb. Yeah, because English is subject, verb, object. I'm going to the mall, and the opposite way is it could be kuro. So or kuroga maybe. Kuroga chisai. This. No. We figure it out. I'll figure out chat GPT later up. Because I was like, actually, the reason why I oh wait, where's my dog? I mean my dog. Did I run out of dog power? Where's my familiar? I forgot how to do it. I didn't mean to do that. You have the height of average adult female? I guess I do. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Yeah, so I was looking at, like, I was watching Killing Bites, and then the one episode was translated as yabai. And I was like, okay, but it wasn't the same exact words. But what happens is, like, I was trying to translate. What I was trying to figure was it. I tried to transfer Japanese to English by going nanwa yabai nanwa yabai de or ni ingo, but it told me it was like yabai wa and then a bunch of other ones, and then I was like, oh great, I got it in the wrong order. Familiar? Where's my familiar? The website said that 5'7" is a woman 5'7" and 5'7" and 5'7" and woman it's 5'2". Yeah, yeah. I just have to be a short king. Fallen Shadow? Oh, I got a new dog. Blue Wolf. Onion Bat? No. This eye. Okay, that's level 7. What's the show? I mean, that's 35, 27, 28, 30. This is base, so maybe one of those. Fire axe. And meditation. So yeah, I'm short. It's throwing that much. Okay, but the problem is, I don't remember how to. Oh, did you have to do everything in? Did you have to make? You gotta make your beast in one. Summon. That's EX. Okay. On fire axe. And toughness. Okay, cool. Yep. So I just summoned it outside of battle. Soon. Don't worry. There's two types of breaks. It's dead. Where did it go? Where'd my dog? I just called it out and just like I'm dead. I'm gone. Oh great! I'm dead now. I got killed by a bunny. I'm a vampire. How did I get dropped out? All right. Okay, let's go look at some stuff. I guess that counts. I guess this counts as a break. I'm a vampire. How did I get jobbed out by a bunny? You're too careless. What happened to my dog? I was fighting and then it did one attack and it was just like I'm out. Like he's like I'm out, homie. Yeah, and he just like disappeared. And then I'm like, all right, cool. I can fight these bunnies. And I'm like, I could take these guys on. Let me go fight in Discord. We got 2 things to look at. Got jobbed out, which sucks. Okay. There's something. Let's start with Nordic first, and then we can go to you. There. So Nordic might not be here, or may not be here. We'll find out. So what I got here is turn this off. And then, okay, so what is here? The first one is a house, which is this is the model. This model I'm using for regions to create an impassable barrier to prevent the player from walking through the wall. Okay. Let me see if we can pull back this up again. On the wrong one. Yeah, I'm gonna get to there. So that's what he says for that. And then the next image is this one, which he says this is part of the route 1 from the original game, the Dominion of Oblivion that I played. Okay, so this we got the who was doing this before? Was it? Oh yeah, Rag had this in this game. Yes, that's true. This is similar to, I guess this is similar plugin. Okay, that's like, oh, compass. Yeah, a little taller, nice. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying earlier was that even though it's got a different. Why does it keep going over there? Nova has that map too. Like I said, I think it's really just a plugin. But yes, the Dominion of Oblivion. Of yeah. So what I was saying in general is that if there's not gonna be, it's gonna be cool to have a movable camera, but if there's not gonna be anything that like changes the whole thing, like gameplay wise or something like that. It's definitely just like a look to see what's there. Like if it has to be like if it was gonna be like a whole like overhaul of the game, like things that you do, maybe you had to like jump or crawl or do a couple of things that like interact the map with the 3D thing. Sure, yeah, that's like a whole gameplay change because now you got instead of just running around, you know, the whole 3D thing is pretty cool too. But I don't see anything that would like be. You had to probably throw some incentives to get people to walk around and check out the whole place and like look at up like all the 3D models and stuff like that. So overall, I think it looks pretty good of what's with the 3D plugin added to it. But if I wouldn't really probably do the whole thing, or unless there was like if since it's remaking the whole game, I probably wouldn't do the whole thing unless I had to like um get more. There's more benefits into like playing the whole thing again, that kind of thing. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like everything here, and I guess like if you know how to make things work, you can definitely make them less flat and more uh pronounced and angular. But I feel like that depends on the engine that you use to kind of do the things because yeah, everything's like a box basically, and this is all box. But I think it's pretty good. Why not? All right, now, what Izumi has. I gotta do a before and after. So, um, how did he do the shadows? It's probably just a lighting. It's probably just adds lighting to the there's probably like a lighting built within to the geometry, so it just adds it to the game. Depending on where like the light source is. So in a 3D game, you had to actually have like it's just like living. It's like in real life where the light source is going to be a sun. There's going to be a light box in the sky and it shines down and where all the lights are. Maybe I'm assuming that's going to go like that. And in the 2D game, the whole light source is just a 2D light, so you're just gonna get flash down on you. So I think it maybe has built-in baked in lights. I didn't change the font of the. I didn't change the front of the hair because remaking is going to take some time. Oh yeah, definitely, because yes, the eye like I said eyes are more rounder. Good. Um yeah, so the eyes the inside of pupils are more rounder. I got this one here too. That probably just these D shapes. Um Oh, and they're actually moved to the corner, so I'm not really sure why they're not finished. But okay, this is square. You want to keep the roundness. Um, let's see. I was setting it was the eyes. The hair is still the hair still kind of cut off. Roundness for cuteness? No, roundness for realism. The roundness is for the realism because that's not how people's eyes work. Eyes don't. Eyes are like I said, pupils are round. So what happens is that you want to represent a pupil, unless she's like some because their eyes are so big, so much detail is added to it. So what happens is they are like taking up like not about 30% of the face. So that means there must be something important about it, in general. So what happens is that you want to have them detailed enough because if they weren't so big, then you wouldn't have to put. Then you happen don't have to put much detail in it because it's not about the eyes. But you made it super big, so now it's about the eyes. So you made it one of the big features of it. Are the pigtails? Well, they're still cut off, but I guess they're getting somewhere. Um, yeah, they're still getting somewhere. I think the head's too big. I think your head's too big to actually fill in the pigtail details. Um, what did you say about the eye features? I'm saying that the eye takes up like 35% of the image. Because it's so huge, they become focal points to the game. So you're looking because they're so because if you want something that you want people to see, you make it big, right? If you want people to see it, you have to make it big. And the eyes, and so what happens is this eyes become the focal point where now we're looking only at here because they're really big. If you made them smaller, so what does that mean? It means that people look towards the eyes more than they look around the face. That means that this becomes the point where people look at. Your eyes are going to distract you from the bad hair. No, the bad hair is going to still be there, but what happens? You're going to look around and look at the bad hair because it's right here. It's not like people tunnel vision into it. You don't just tunnel vision, but what happens is that you start to concentrate on the bad hair and the eye area more than like the smile and everything because they're so huge, they're so big, they take up a lot of residence on the screen of the character, so you're going to be looking into that area. Also, I extended the back of the hair. Like I said, you want did you even take it? Did you even use an image of a what do you call it again? Um, of pigtails? Not trace. Did you use a reference? Why did you look at a picture of pigtails of people with pigtails and try to recreate the thing because you can't trace it because your drawing is not going to be the same thing as that. Like you literally can't trace it to get it for digital. You're not. That's not something I mean. You can probably steal the work and then try it, but then your detail of your image will just be thing. I can do that pigtail off. I can't do pigtails if they're off screen. Shrink the face then. Like I said, shrink the face so that it can fit into there so you can do the pigtails. Because what happens is that you want them to be a part of the face so people know what they are. So you need to shrink the head is too big. So shrink the whole head. So you really have to do that to get it right. Sure, if you want to remove them, then like again, this is another case of why did you even come up with the design in the first place if you can't do it? That'll make everything much easier. Exactly. Again, this comes back to the fourth or fifth time we came to this. Why would you do it if you? Why would you choose to do something you can't do? Just don't do it. Like if you're gonna just remove it, if you're just gonna remove it, why did you even come up with the idea? Yeah, I did it because I was taking design off the XP. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't even see on this. I'm sorry. Dragon God Tiles. How you doing? Dragon God Tiles. There you go. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Um. Yeah. Well, then you shouldn't have used the hair. The original had pigtails. So I thought I thought I would make sense if I draw them too. Yeah, you could draw them, but you're not drawing them. Now you want to get rid of them because what happens you can't draw it. So either don't use it at all. Don't even try to use it. Don't even think about it if you can't do it and don't show it off. Or figure out how to get it inside a picture and then show it off. Because either way, you're not drawing you want pigtails, but you're not drawing pigtails. You don't need to apologize to me. You need to apologize to yourself for not being able to do this and giving up on the work that you set out to do. So either do two things: either figure it out by shaking the head, or don't do it at all. Don't think of that design. Think of something that's much more easier for you to do. Don't apologize to me. You need to apologize to yourself for not being able to do the thing and try to like go around the whole problem because you didn't figure out the problem. You're diverting from your goal. Just anything. I'm bad at design. Yeah, and what happens is that you have to find a way to make it work. That's all you gotta do. It's like telling me that you're bad is not gonna make you any better. So now you need to go back you need to go back to your thing and make it better so you can feel better about what you did. So don't apologize to me for anything. This is on you trying to figure out your thing. I'm just telling you, you need to go do that thing to make your goal. This is your goal, not my goal. So make your goal reality by doing the thing to make it happen. And my advice to you is shrink the head, and then you can possibly get closer to your goal. This is for you, not for me. I have I have no stake in it. It's impossible to shrink the head. Oh, then did you try? What did you do? You even know what happens? Oh, I do. I know what happens. Yeah, I definitely know what happens. So that means you have to redraw the whole thing then. Just like every artist, when you get to a point where things don't work out, you gotta do it. You gotta start from the beginning again. You got a good drawing, definitely. Like this is definitely a good drawing. But then if you want the detail in there and it won't fit, you have to find a workaround. So either you don't do it at all, or do it again smaller so you can get it. So I'm not allowed to delete this. I'm not allowed to delete the hair. Well, that's up to you. Well, I would say no, because you're trying to put ponytails. So what happens is that you're trying to match the Battler sprite, and Battler sprite has ponytails. So what happens is that you just have to find a way to get the ponytails in there. Your goal for today, before you show me work, is to find a way to get your ponytails in your picture, so that you can get to that final goal that you're looking for. All right, not for me. It's for you. This is for you to figure out how to get that finished. I'm just here to see if you actually finish it, and if you don't finish it, then I guess you never reached your goal. And I want you to reach your goal, so you need to go back to the drawing board and then redo it again so that you can get that. You don't have to do. I don't know what you're gonna do to it. I have no idea what your program you're doing, but that means you got to go back there again and try to reach that goal. You didn't hit. I don't think you hit your goal. So whatever you can do, try that. That's all my advice is. So, other than that, if you wanna make a new character without ponytails, sure, do that. But if you're a character originally supposed to have ponytails, you might want to try to get some. You might want to try to do your best to get to that goal. I don't see changing the. I don't think changing horses in the race will get you to that goal. But if you do the thing is right, you'll get there. Yep, that's my name. All right, so I guess we can move on from here. So is there a version? Is there a way to fix them on this version? Yeah, it's called either making the image smaller so you can add more detail, even though you said it's going to damage the thing, and that's well, okay. They're supposed to fit. Here's the problem without changing it. Get a bigger sheet. Like if you can get this whole box bigger, sure. But then it won't fix. It won't fit for the engine. That it won't fit for the engine. It'll be too big. So what happens is that your problem is if you go any bigger, it won't fit in the face boxes. So you need to find a way to get it smaller. You need to find a way to get your image smaller so it can fit into the face boxes. You see what's happening here? Your image is your art is okay for your skill, but you can't get to that part because what happens is that you made it too big, and now you need to shrink it down. But we're not willing to do it all over again to start from the beginning to do the whole thing. I can't. I can't. I got any smaller because they're already using the smallest pixel. Yeah, and that's the problem. You just have to redraw the whole thing then. Scrap it and redraw the whole thing. If there's no way to do it, got to scrap and start over again, and then make it where it can fit. Hey, I didn't draw it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules of the engine. So we and I don't make the goals for you. So either way, I don't want to kill my art. Then okay, make a new one. You don't have to kill. Okay, if you don't want to kill this one, then make a new one that fits. Which is basically start over again. It's like either way, you're gonna start over again. Like it doesn't matter how you don't want to get rid of it. You're gonna have to start over again. You don't have to erase this one, but you gotta do it again so you get the ponytails there. What's up, Robo? How you doing? Hey, that's it. That's the issue. So I'll let you figure it out. I'll let you figure that out. You still got time to show it off. We still got a whole stream to go through. But my face is the 6 ones right now. Each Nissan Shigorok. Okay, this one, yeah, makes sense. Um, well, if exactly you want like I said, let's do a little review before I go back to the game. You fix the eyes and everything, da 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 da. But your ponytails are barely even seen in the thing. So what happens is like it's in their lapping and they're cutting off, and you want to show them. So are the expressions? Yeah, expressions are fine. Your fine expressions fine. That's fine. You want to probably make this more circular. Want to make the pupils more circular, just like you have up here. You probably want to add them down to here. That's all fine. Did did the eye did I fix the eyes that did I fix the eyes you wanted hair to go over it? Well, no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying the hair. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just two things that you need to improve on. The ponytail does not. Your ponytail has to pull back, so you're gonna have to drop some hair from the back, and then have it added up to here. So working on lines going towards the gathering of the hair. The eyebrows can go over because they should. Yeah, it's just yeah, exactly. Everything's fine. Just the hair you didn't get right. So again, fix the ponytails in some sort of way. Doesn't matter to me how you do it, as long as you fix it. And if you had to start over again, yeah, you got to start over again. And if you don't want to start over again, well, then you won't achieve your goal. But there you go. Have fun. Everything, and then just yeah, and then the thing. The shirt works. Well, it's more about the head. So I mean, sure. I mean, it's more about the what's happened in the head. I mean, your head's like bigger than the body, clearly. This body cannot support that head. That's like a big head mode in 007 where the head's just bigger than the body. If you want to be more realistic, this round head is just way too big for the body. I can fix this without remake. I can fix this without remaking the whole thing. Get a hair barber. Uh, sure. I mean that's one way. Yeah, sure. But at the end, it's still I'm going to suggest a haircut. Yeah, I know what you mean. At the end, in the very end of this journey, you're going to have to start over again. Hey, I started over. I had to do grade 4 over again myself, so I know about starting over, and it sucks. It hurts. Uh, and yeah, and everyone's got to start. So, well, that's how us artists learn how to get to the resilience. By doing it slowly and doing it the right way. Art is a rogue like. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. Every challenge is a challenge. So that's it. Have fun. Send it back to me. You got time. You don't even have to need all the faces. You just have to do one good face and then copy it over after you're done. But you gotta do one good face, have it fit in a box, have a ponytail in there, and boom, bada bing, you're done. But you're not really ready yet. So, anywho, one good face, yeah, because you make one good face and then you can copy it over on every other thing. I don't want ponytails anymore. Okay, sure. I mean, that's up to that is your choice. But all you're doing is moving the gold post. That's all I'm saying. You can do whatever you want, but if you want to move the gold post, that's up to you. Not me. I don't suffer from that moving. You do. Where was I in a vampire? The mask. Wait, no, vampire savior. No, sorry, vampire rain. I think I already used that name. I used vampire savior yet last video. I used vampire, vampire masquerade this video, and I guess I should just call it vampire rain this video, which is the best vampire game ever. They always give me trouble. Well, I know if they give you trouble, just get good. I don't mean that in like a negative way. I mean like in a way that you should just get good. Get good. That's it. Can I change? Can I redraw the body without changing the eyes? No, I think you should start from beginning again. If you want to do that and you don't want to get rid of your art, start from the ground all the way up. I mean, even the greatest heroes have fallen to places where they had to start from the beginning. You know, there's no save points in life. You gotta just get back up and climb that mountain. Will the eyes fit the smaller head? Yeah. The smaller the head, the smaller the eyes. Unless you're gonna keep the eyes the same size, everything's gonna scale together. So your eyes will scale with the size of your head. So if you make a smaller head, your eyes are gonna be smaller. You'll figure it out. You'll definitely figure it out. And then you'll see you can try to make the eyes. The eyes will scale with the age. Well, eyes will scale with the head too. So try your best to make it scale. That's it. Oh, wrong screen. I'm even ready for this place. Oh, I'm going. Well, okay. He says I can go back to the dude. Go here. I want to go back to here. Oh wait, I can't go down the stairs anymore. I'll go this way. So the bigger the eyes and are compared to the head, the younger the character is. Well, I mean, you can make any for somewhat. Okay, I need a teammate that's gonna join me. Somewhat. It's not. Yes, in a way it does. If you draw bigger eyes, it does kind of say childlike, but at the same time, your head's really big and round, in your drawing, so it's not really matching. And you can just make a smaller head. You can literally make a smaller head that will match the Actually, I need a partner. That's why. Because the idea of the child of a big hammer smashing things. Oh no, I totally get that. They're already both dead. 7, 7. Fallen Shadow. Where can I use that again? Maybe I used it wrong. I'll try the Baskin. You know, I want this. I don't know why I can't do this anymore. I lost control of my life. Let's summon. Alright, you better not die on me after one battle. I was going to make a Sonic reference here, but... yeah, you're probably right. Wait, where's my bat? Did it die already? Okay, I don't understand this. I probably don't understand this game. I probably should have read the instructions. Oh, I'm going to get killed. Eye of Horror. Get me out. Eye of Agamago. Get me out of here. I'm going to get killed by a bunch of bats. And birds. I thought it was a vampire, not a loser. I guess there's no difference. Let me put this on pause so I can figure out how to get out of here. I was going to mention the girl with the hammer. Oh yeah, Amy. Yeah, Amy. The hedgehog. Maybe I should go back to the village of Algiz. Maybe he's got a better sword for me. No, she doesn't have pigtails, but she's pink. Let's see. Maybe I need a better sword. Viking sword is a long sword. Ooh, look at that Qatar. Actually, that looks like a short sword. Curved sword. A balanced sword presumed to be balanced in joust. Twisted sword, short sword. So short swords are magic. I don't want no magic. 50, 54. I like this. I like the numbers on this one. Maybe a better sword will help me not get better killed. So that's so why is my current idea delayed on? Okay, so that's why my current idea is delay the issue for later. Change the hair, then update later, so I have time. Yeah, I mean, come on. So that's why my current idea is delay the issue until for later. Change the hair, then update it later when I have the time. I can't be spending time redrawing things when time is limited. That's what. Well, actually, no. It's called practice. We all had all the people had to get who could be better artists drew so many things. We practiced so many times to get it right. So you are still in the stages of trying to get it right, and you have to practice it. While I try to practice try not make my pet things die for some reason. Okay, I brought them back, I guess. Okay, and maybe... Oh, why did you even die on me? Meditation. Softness. Life, I guess? I don't know. DX. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Go summon. Can I get 2? Can I get like 2 pets on my team? Oh, why'd I release him? Oh, cool! I can stack. Oh, I can stack on my whole team. Awesome. And maybe put a red collar on there. Give you a fire axe, ice fang. What else you got? Maybe I can get more. Hey, I want more. Come on, game. But white ear? Yeah, sure. All right. My whole team's gonna be stacked. Formation. Practice, but nothing will be wrong if I get rid of a mistake. If something is wrong with the hair, just delete the hair. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to change your ideas, go ahead. I'm not here just. If that's what helps you changing your ideas differently, that you don't have to do the thing that you set out, the goal that you set out for, that's fine by me. I won't stop you, but I'm just saying that you're not achieving your goals. No, not wrong place. Like you set a goal and then you can't achieve it, and you can't achieve it. So maybe you should try to achieve it before moving on to a different goal. Cool. All I have to do is change the hair on the generator. Yeah, sure. If it matches, if that's what you want, sure. It doesn't matter to me what you do, but I'm just saying that you're not going to reach the thing that you want to do because you carried it out. I see that you brought something interesting, Rebel. Oh shoot, let me record a little bit of this. You mean this garnet? Yes, I can sense a strong mana coming from it. Let's see, with this garnet and a broadsword, you can produce a stronger weapon through alchemy. I can help you with that. You can? Well, I didn't know that you were into alchemy, and you're into alchemy. In any case, I'll keep what I said in mind. All right, let's look forward to seeing interesting results in this alchemy from you. Do you bring anything else of note to me as well? I will transmute the things that you bring into something more worthwhile for you. Oh, by the way, be careful of producing extremely strong equipment. They will likely come with unexpected flaws, though you'll probably have ways to overcome them. Alright, I want you to firing. Oh. Firing improves defense against fire. Yeah, don't blame the artist. Blame the game. Alchemy, chaos. Alchemy isn't the only thing I'm into. Wings a rebel. Yeah, I know, right? I also think that he's into other stuff, like I have a. Oh wait, don't I have these? I can make a claymore. Which is a good anime. A garnet and a broadsword. Oh, I own. Okay, let me try something. I want that fire sword. Yeah, I mean he is a vampire. Why wouldn't he be into other vampires? Let's see. Don't I have the? Okay, so I need one of those. I don't have a broadsword. What do I have in my hands? Oh, it's a long sword. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'll be back. BRB. I gotta go buy myself a long broadsword. Well, I'm gonna show him my broadsword, and he's gonna be like, "Whoa, that's." Oh, wait, actually, I'm looking at the map, trying to travel. Go over here. Also, he doesn't bite, so I think he's okay with me with you know. Revel obviously is into the female kind of vampires. Not sell, buy broadsword. Oh, he's playing Devil May Cry. Awesome. Which Dante is a devil hunter. But is Dante a half demon? Yes, he is. And Dante's a half demon because of what's his name? Sparta. His dad. Let's go to Chaos' territory. I mean, eventually I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring, which is like Devil May Cry. Yeah. Alright, I'm here and I want my oh, okay, what's this one? And there's this one. A source, well, it's a, I guess it's a special sword. Power. Yeah, let's get this one. Now I got a hot sword. But it's hot vampire man. Alright. And that goes up. And now I got my sword of... Oh, I got my Sparta too. Even though Devil May Cry. I got my Sparta. Sparta. It's not that good. We'll still got... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So, now it's time to go all the way there. Let's see. Let me stop by the lake. Why not? But I should finish off that place. I can always come back by the lake. No, I can't go by the lake. Oh, I can. No, I can't go by the lake. I gotta finish off the hill. Alright, second time running around here. You know, I was actually supposed to go somewhere else, but... That's right. Oh, you set on fire too, exploded. I gotta figure out how they died so quickly. Well, did they just die because because I'm just bad? Oh, here it is. This is where I want to come. Down here. Oh, how could you let a little bad bird hit me? There you go. The bunny army that killed me last time. Oh, it exploded. Oh, you suck. Hit the thing. Why do I got to do all the work? Wait. Look at that. See? I don't even know why I have you on my team. Green herb. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, come on, guys. Fight for me. Don't let me die. Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna die. Oh, after all that. Oh my goodness, I gotta do the whole thing again. Oh, this team is ass. Is there any way to? Oh, okay. There's. I'm back.
Dark Slasher.
Wow. All right. Yo, bring back to life again. All right, back up. I'm blind now. Zora, hold on, let me try to not die in this battle. I'm dead. Cha. What's this? Oh yeah, I heard about this game. I mean, I heard about. Oh yeah, the one with the Maple Story sprites. Oh wow. Um, what about this one? Oh, we watched this a year ago. You never played it. Yeah, you're right. I there's a reason probably why I didn't want to play it. What's the would you want to redeem like do like this? Well, it's up to whoever wants to see it. Really, still, it's up to that's up to whoever wants to see it. Really, I know Friday I'm going. There's going to be a not going to be redeemed, but I promised. It's VX Ace. Listen, if you want to redeem a game like that and allow me to see it, you know what you need to do. I'll play it, but you know, dang, my team got bopped. All right, back to the village. For after getting that bopping. Yeah, I've seen that. I know we know about this game, but like I said, you know the rules, how it goes. I just remembered this game because I think Dante was in it. I think they had a guy Dante. I mean, they had a lot of Maple Story sprites and stuff. Gosh, so use those waste dog and cat. Where's my animal friends? Oh wait, I'm wondering. No. Get you back. I'll put life on you. Summon. Actually, I should probably do the EX version. What's it? They had that Mexican Japanese vampire guy who speaks, and the main character doesn't understand what he says, and he's speaking language of the gods. Is that in that game? I don't remember. Like I don't want to remember it. I don't want to remember that game, but I remember. It's the guy with the Ganondorf remix. That could be anyone, really. Check my formation. Okay, so they're weak. Okay, everyone's kind of weak in this. That's magic defense. I'm just getting bopped and we're getting attacked. So. Let's go with that. Zora meets him in the desert, and the guy starts speaking kanji. Was it Taxes that I watched play that game? I forgot who and where. I think it was Taxes, right? Yeah, okay. I watch other people, so I don't have to play games like those. Let's go past this. If it's a bad game, I watch the other. Oh, the bird jumped me. Am I leveling up? That's a real question. What am I gaining from all this? Wow, he just really hurt my dog. That is true. I think we've all been. Let's go. Actually, we need some salts. I'm out of salts. I don't remember, but it must be a long time. Oh, they're kind of like random battles still. Ram. You got those skills. Alright, just tank. Wow, how did I even kill you so badly? Why you? Okay, walk. Trying to catch me, huh? Chris Nada. Sounds like a rapper.
Air slashes.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. Yeah, they're pretty weak wolves. Actually, there's something I want to know. But I guess I can only find out if I win the battle. Yeah. But that's all I want him to do. Take the hit. Oh, I think I had to go back and recharge my gamer crystal to get my wolf back. Or red bird? That looks like green bird, really. Okay, so let me just put a new one there. And this one EX. How come I can't use Fallen Shadow? We had to use my formation. I can't move myself. So, question is this settings? Is this setting a setting you enjoy? There's magic being, even though there's magic being used. I'm in for the vampire jokes. It's literally what I'm in for most of it. I don't want to get caught. Yeah, I'm in for the vampire mystery, and the blue main. Oh, welcome back. That's my homie. Actually, no, it's my White Fang. That's my homie. Cause I know how much Kuro is it magic, magic is to get to magic. Yes. But also the vampire mystery is something I like what's going on here too. Familiar. I think the only problem for me is that since I'm streaming this game, it's like very difficult to have the two screens. Definitely, it was like if I was like if I was playing by myself, it'd be a different experience. Actually, you were the reason I rename MP to on my new game. Notice EP bar. Oh, in your game? Yeah, I assumed that no, I didn't see the EP bar, but I assumed it was magic anyways. Okay, I gotta unlock that door. Actually, let me see. I guess I do level up, so it's not a loss. It's not like those games where it's like leveling up doesn't matter. There was a orange EP bar that replaced magic. Where'd it go? Yes. Nice. Energy bar? Okay. I assume that was MP still because it functions like it. Sim is like the same function, just different name. That bird came out of nowhere. Okay, my team. Okay, this has.
Eye of Terror.
Okay, well, it doesn't. Okay, it just lessens the amount of enemies. It doesn't actually like solve the problem. Ice bang! Oh, you know, I'm dead. All right, win this for me. Come on, son, you can do this. Don't get yourself killed. It's all up to you. Oh, you're gonna let me down, huh? I should have saw this coming. I really should have saw this coming. I really should have saw that thing. It's not magic. It's key. Dang it! They let me down super bad. Alright, back to the village. We need a chi key. It's a QI. So vitality. I know it is. Yeah, I get it. I need to get my team back. I keep on getting wiped. You, I need you in DX. That's the magic before magic. I mean, you don't have to go changing it to try to please me. Something I forgot the rest of the lyrics. But what happens is like I guess is an option for I guess it's an option, you know, and if you want to try to like stylize your game, sure. You didn't want that. Who? I mean, who are you making the game for, anyways? Does it make the game stand out? Yeah, it does make the game stand out, but who are you making for? Because everyone uses MP. That's true. I use BTS. But what happens is at the end of the day, who are you making the game for? Are you making it for the general audience, or are you making it for one specific person? Time to get back in the fight and get thrown out again. Yeah, I wish I had a smaller word to use, but the one I came up with was BTS. Just to kind of differentiate myself from thing. It's the whole band too. Well, yeah, I didn't even hit that thing. Did my fire hit it? That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess that's what I got. It's a KP Korean points. Korean points, huh? Good. Spend KPT's BTS skills like singing. Yeah, I'll confuse my enemies to death. That's what they want to hear. That's what they want to see. Dark Slasher. Awesome. My familiars are strong, but they're unfamiliar. Oh, how you pronounce this? Yeah. Oh gosh. The Orcania time, sure. In this game, you can obtain musical instruments that contain magic. Okay. We call the magic instrument. We call this a magical instrument. It can be used on the field to produce various results. Press the D and Z To use the magical instruments, there's no limit to what you can use. And the queue, okay. The ocarina of wind shoots out a wind wave in a forward direction. Play the almanac theme. Only if I can't read notes, so I could probably play the rhythm. You can use this such thing and trigger that. How do I trigger the orc? Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, my ocarina of time can now shoot things. Oh. Oh, that's it? Thunder strike. Pew 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 pew. Can I use it to hit enemies? I guess not. I guess it's not that useful. It's just a map tool. Which let me see. Pew pew pew. No. It does nothing. This ocarina does nothing. Hold on. Okay, let's start. Okay, let's make it. What about Z? Z? Move with that. That's the almanac theme song. Just pew 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 pew. Smelling salty, that. Got some money in a case. Well, not only do I have vampire powers, but I got attacked by something. Like explode. Ram. Fire axe. Okay, so that's this light bar on top. Okay. I thought it was a time bar, but that's light bar. Alright. Am I oh yeah, okay, I see what I need to do. I need to not probably die. I'm on my way back. Okay, so the goal is not to die on the way back. Stroke. Ghost large. What's this? Dark stroke. Yeah, now you're blind. Alright, my team's getting better at living longer. It does nothing to enemies, but it would be nice. Also, I think I might delay my game a little longer because there's a couple things I want to do with the UI, and something else I want to try out. This game has action sequences I've never seen. Maybe they're just projectiles. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Oh, you mean the not the wave thing. Not my sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Oh, I got attacked by this thing. Dark stroke. That's cool. At least you got somebody, but not me. Cross my swords and put them away. Pew pew. That's not a healing crystal? I got greeted on the way in. I need to go. Well, I need to find a save point. I gotta use my thing or something like that to save in the dungeon. Wow, how could it hit you with some light? What is this? Let's see, item. Repels air. Save anywhere. Alright, let's save right here. That seems safer. Was that healing crystal? Oh, I probably should have saved in this room. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it does nothing to fight. Nothing about enemies. I can't fight enemies with it. Awesome. Well, now I'm getting better. I'm barely leveling up. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't really aiming for that, but it's something. Can we take this whole team on? Oh, if we had maybe a nice. I hit this group. Oh man, he paralyzed you. No, only hits one. 16 hit. Dual wielding. Sacrifice magic. Man, they're just taking their free turns. I guess I'm not too paralyzed. Alright, you better keep me safe. That bird's gonna kill me one shot. Okay, well, he killed you in one shot. Awesome. Good, my animal friends. Time to run back into this cave again. Alright. I need another recovery crystal. I really need to recover. Sorry, let me bring Blue Wolf back. Bring an EX. I saw a hole there. I looked at the wall, I'm like, wait, that wall looks a little different from the rest of the walls. Next we get press. Seal. Unseal. Oh, I'm about to unseal it. And dead. Obtain beginner application alchemy recipe. And let's go, but let's go to abuse that save point. Maybe that heal point. And bring back my. Actually, you know what? That's right. I shouldn't really. What am I doing? Bring back the same one. Is he on the field already? Not that one. I can't get him back. First, we need to add you to the team. All right, looks like I got gonna cycle my friends around. All right, so who? Huh? I had a team of 2. Maybe if I. Okay, yeah, you're dead. Maybe I'll put you out there and maybe. Give you a fun strike and summon. Now, do you two work You two work nicely together. I don't actually know what constitute the teamwork, but I guess I'll take it. Lesson learned. I say lesson learned like there's a lesson I learned, but I did not learn any lesson. What's killing me? Isn't my sword too strong that it's killing me? I mean, okay, I get it. I guess I'll look, a unicorn. Maybe I can scare everything else away. Alright, never mind. Oh, you can switch in battle. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I should realize that. Okay, only hits one. Two-prong attack him. Good bird. I was gonna get some green herbs. Alright, never mind. That meant nothing. That meant 0 to anyone. Can't get anyone back here, so you better win. That's good. You win. Doing your job. Maybe I got some smelling salts. Yo, that's a. I just man got up and he's already down. He's almost already dead. It's like, all right, I'm back. And if he's like, no, you're not. Get back on the ground. Air slashes. I got impaled by a unicorn. All right, well, use my thing. Just don't die. You got one job and it's just stay alive. Oh man, my Pokemon's getting destroyed. I mean the guard. Okay, wait, maybe. Two-prong attack, one. No. Okay. Oh man, that bird is lasting. It is saying I am staying in this fight. Okay, not anymore. Not anymore. I was too careless. Yes, I was. This bird was last. Well, I thought this bird was lasting long enough. It's just we both gave up the ghost. So I should just summon every familiar I have. Oh, there's a limit. That's interesting. Alright, no, that's you. Who's selling items I can use? That's an inn. Are you selling something? How about you? Let's see. Yellow potion. Green potion. Potion that heals one's HP instantly. And what's the green herbs? Okay, that's for regeneration and healing and regeneration. Let me buy all your potions. Oh, I can only hope to 9. That's right. I don't know if you need any smelling salts. Yeah, guess there's not enough smelling salts. Yes, freedom. What's up, man? Sin, how you doing? I was actually playing that. I've been actually playing more and more of Helldivers recently. More and more of it. Nope, wrong place. Yeah, I've been actually going in there. I'm almost level 20, and I'm like, I don't know. I just like. So I was like, let me get more fun into this game, you know. And I just hop into there. You know, when I first played it, obviously I was like overwhelmed. I had to get some hand holding to just go through. But when I got to play it by myself, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, this game. When you're playing, the more equipment you get, the more fun it becomes. Yeah, even without the equipment, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I think what really changed was like, just kind of get to explore it for myself and play at the like lower levels. So playing with people that were at my level and then working my way up, because like I started, I'm doing level 5s. I mean, I did insane, but I was starting to do like level 5s, and then hopping in there with people that were like level 5 themselves, and doing doing battles on Friend Rear 3. Because I dragged your ass to like 10. Yeah, exactly. Not just you, but a lot of, even Shin pulled me into there, and I'm just like, what am I doing? I was like, you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today, boy. Yeah, no, it is like, once I kind of started getting new weapons and stuff like that. That also, yeah, you know, that does also apply to it too. If you want to play again, we can do easier tiers. I mean, I would probably go with you on the harder tiers, because what happens is like you probably want that stronger tier stuff to go on, and also I need some rares. So I need some rare samples, and the only way to go is there is to go with people. But I don't want to drag down like the people who are like higher levels than me. I don't want to drag them down because they have to keep babying me, because they had to keep like bringing thing. Tier 6 is when they start dropping. Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm number 5, trying to make way up to 6. But I don't want to make my team feel like they're always like babying me, and they're like, oh, I gotta bring this guy back. Literally I literally have all the war bonds and all the equipment. I wanted to go for the chemical bros. My whole goal was to start out getting all the chemicals. Because I want to stink up the place. So I'm trying to make my way up to that, so I can try out the stuff like the only sets I have now is winning war for freedom. True. I guess like. And then I guess also doing missions, like going to Friend Rear 3 and like actually yeah, going to like Friend Rear 3 and doing the fight with everyone else. Oh, they went down. Yeah, I'm starting to use the shotgun. Like I heard people say that the shotgun's not great, and I'm starting to use that more. Yeah, I just experienced my hardest bug mission. It was like. Yeah, so I'm starting to use the shotgun more, because weapons is like, I like the assault rifle, but the shotgun, I want power, and I found myself like running in front of like most of my enemies just to fight them. Left me alone again. A bug breach. Had to kill 2 bio titans. Ooh, Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not even fighting the big ones yet. And then 5, yes, 5 charges crawled out, killed them all, but took took everything. Yo, oh, I hopped into someone's game yesterday, and it was like when I got there, they're waiting for the pelican to land, and then there was one guy who was like jumping around with jetpack, and everyone else is dead. So like at the end of it, it's like if you I don't know if it's going to be random reinforcements, but what happens is that we're out of orbit. So what happens is like I hopped into the game and it was a war zone of like squids, and I'm just trying to survive for the pelican. Like I had like 1 minute 30 seconds. I just like hopped in, and it was like, oh my goodness, what's going on? Just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know this was happening. So like I was like, yo, this is crazy. I hate the jump packers. They never killed me. Well, I think it's more for, yeah, it's obviously for like more mobility, of course. Like that's definitely what it is for. Like you're only just using it because you need it like to jump around, jump up, and get down. But like it's good and it's not good. But my build is more engineer, so I changed up my costume and everything. Oh yeah, I came across some toxic players. If you did, explain to me how toxic. Long story short, blast them. Oh, I mean, how are they being toxic? I gotta get out of this fight. It's too hot. Okay, well, I guess I'm dead. Yeah, so yeah, like how like we mean by toxic. It's like I thought the whole point of the game is to like PvE, not PvP. I mean, I guess people want some PvP still, but I assume like everyone just try to be like fight the bigger enemy. It was just the three of us fighting the squids, and they kept leaving me behind and over and over. And I've been like it was, so not like even like missions. Like I sometimes I know I get left behind, but where's heavy armor? No, like are you wow. Okay, well, hon, I need to just okay. Walked in, got blasted out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. When I get to the LZ, they extracted. When I get to the LZ, they called an extraction because they're nearby. The guy inside the mech shot. Shoots at my dude twice. Mad, I called an extraction. Oh, that's. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see where you're going with. But was it because like, did they even finish off all the submissions, or just like, hey, we're just gonna go straight to the thing? Because I was playing with some people, and they just like they didn't want to do the sub. They didn't seem like they wanted to do the submissions. Like everyone's obviously all over the place. Two guys are heading to the thing, and then one guy's like, I'm gonna head over there. There's a small spot in the southwest. Okay, and I guess we're in the southeast. At LZ, and I'm guessing it's like, hey, we're supposed to finish it, but he's like, nah, I want to get out of here. I think the longer you stay in there, the more fun you get out of it. I pulled my rocket launcher and shot to kill the mech. Wow, this guy, his friend was on top of him. Well, you know what? And it's Helldivers, right? That I blasted him with a sidearm mini nuke. Ooh. Hey man, it's Helldivers. Friendly fire is part of the game, but that was a really friendly fire that you gave him. It was purposely, and they kicked me, but it doesn't matter. I know. I didn't think the game. I never thought the game could get. I didn't think people could get toxic in the game, because I thought it was like, okay, well, I didn't know people can get toxic in the game. I actually do. Like I said, I referred to Shin. Shin was shooting me up in the game, but what happens is that we're okay. So here's what happened. So me and Shin are playing, and what happens is I sent some fortifications. So I dropped a bunch of mines. But then he started blowing them up. And then what happens is that, and then he hits me. And then the people on the team, they start shooting him. I was like, I was like, oh no, I'm being hit, and then they start shooting him and they kick him out, and I started laughing because they're like, why you just? They're like, they didn't say why, but they're just like, I put down the mines, he's just shooting my mines, and they're probably like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? So I was like, I don't know. I'm talking to him, and he just gets kicked. I'm like, yeah. So I think he might stop doing that because knowing that people probably like the way that people react. So I feel that's a way that by playing the game, some people are just gonna be like, okay, you know what? I don't want. If you guys can't play well, then I don't want this on my team. Oh yeah, 2 days before this similar situation, I called a distraction. This guy does a kick emote, so I killed him until the reinforcements ran out. Really? Wow. Yeah, but okay. I get that. But what did you do the mission? And he knocked me to the ground and everything. Like, yeah, but okay. So when you're doing that, you didn't have any plans to finish the mission. No, mission done and everything. Oh, okay. So it's at the end. All right. Because I'm like, depending when that happens in the game, if it happens earlier, like if it's happening early in the beginning of the game, then you guys are not planning to fail. That's mission's basically failed. Like you're not trying to finish the game. But if it happens like, I guess later at the end, where it's like you're just doing just fighting it out. Yeah, I was sitting there waiting 5 minutes at that point. Yeah, I can totally understand just like getting a little PvP in there at the end, because you don't want to waste your points and just end up like, oh, now you can't. If he wins, what's he gonna do? Like, you could just be holding on to the reinforcements, and then what? And he's not gonna fight all of them by himself. It's gonna get you automatically reinforced. Get the LZ ready to leave. Wait a few minutes, says and call a distraction. One guy knocks my guy to the ground. He must have thought he was a squid. I'm not making excuses for him for that kind of gameplay, but maybe he's gonna be like, "Oh, I thought you were a squid, bro." Like that guy's obviously a squid himself. He's acting like a teammate. I was like, damn, to play. I was like, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that it is the reason why it's happened. What level are these people? By the way, what level did you get? Is it that you're playing on? You're playing with high levels, right? Because here's what my theory is. 60? Okay. So my theory is that when you get to enough high levels, you just kind of like at the beginning of the game where you're just learning and you're you're a noob and stuff like that. Not all people, but the dual eye massacre, I can't remember. No, but here's what I feel like when you're playing a game, and any game, I feel like after a certain points where people go from novice and trying to get to learn the game, they get to a level where they're toxic and they feel like they have more seniority over you. They start bully you and dick around and stuff like that, because it's like, well, this guy, I played this game so long, and that the enemies become not a problem, and then you start picking on everyone else. So the toxicity, that's why I think the toxicity comes from. Just because I felt in Lethal Company too. I was like, people who are like playing long enough or just start hitting you because they just get bored of there's nothing to keep them. The intrinsic goals of a game to play and go and have fun, it gets wears out, and then you start to mess around with your teammates because like you're just like, okay, well, I've completed this, there's no challenge, and no, I'm gonna just mess around. That's why I feel like what happens, like the longer you play, the more toxic it gets, and that's where people just kind of like starts hitting you for the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, there's good people, like you fight back, but I feel like that's the situation. It's just like I played too long, as I should move on to something else, but there's nothing else to move on. There's nowhere to go upwards. That's what I got from like playing a couple games, Lethal Company. People started hitting you with a shovel. Good news is that the new bug mission is so hard that people don't even have time to be toxic. Yeah, see, that's a way that is clearly a way to combat toxicity in any game. Is to just keep ramping up the issues that people start have to work together, and work harder together. So what happens is like the common goal becomes the fight to win, not the fight thing. Like you put a good treasure or what a treasure. You put a good reward at the end, when so people are too busy trying to fight the enemy than to themselves. Like I said, I play Leave a Company. The kids, they're like they stop playing and they started just like hitting each other and using shovels, and it just got to that point where it just like got too far. What does it say? Let's see. The secret is to send countless hordes of booty. Oh yeah. The ones that get you from the back and stab you in your head and suck out your brain. So yeah, you know they do both of them. They will suck out your brain and also clap you from the back too. So that'll get you going. Yeah. So I feel like I feel like it's a curse of every every game that has like a teammate kind of thing. If it's like the bigger the team gets. So I'm at level 25, so we're of course these people are just like they're chill. They're just trying to get things done. They're not trying to blow each other up, and I would feel that. See, it seems from you level 120. I'm surprised you can even get that high. There's nothing really to unlock, right? From beyond that point, you pretty much got the mech, the car, your ship is decked out, have like everything. But 25 is that. But 25 is that good. I think you were 12 or so. I'm like at least 20 because I just leveled up or something like that. Well, the ultimate lock is winning the war against the bugs, and the clankers, Like, I really don't fight them much. I don't fight them as much, but the bugs are really have that big area. But I guess that's all you get to keep the game going too. You know, you said the enemy. You got 3 different factions, which yeah, I like that. I like the 3 different factions that they kind of get you to go against. So it's not like you're just stuck fighting the one thing. And put that one here too. Okay, so you're not just fighting the one thing, and then you got to work as a team, which is pretty fun. Let's go with this. And a little bit of save. Where's my last save file? 6. Go over this one. And the bugs come in 2 forms. Chargers focused on 100. Oh gosh. When you said they come in 2 different forms, I was thinking we meant like flying bugs and yeah, and then and just the ground ones. Because the stalkers really get me. That's why I kind of chose shotgun. And they got the predator sting now as like the number 2. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever fought those. You know, I know I fought. I know about the bigger ones, but never got to that level. What did I just do? I heard big explosion, but I don't know what I got. Wow! Can Bunny stop killing my teammates? Just simple bunnies just. Oh, well, this must really hate me. Well, I guess I'm back to the town again. And they got the. How careless was I? I just walked in there, got destroyed, and now I'm back out here. That means the boss is gonna be like a pain in the ass. Let's go back to this village. The new bugs came out today. Small bugs and the warriors explode to death. Oh yeah, as I was saying earlier, I am full. My build is full engineer, so I'm always. So I'm putting. I got myself a Tesla cable. Yo, I can see. No one said anything about the Tesla cable. All right, but what happens is that that Tesla cable is pretty gnarly, just because yeah they wreck everything and everyone. So I'm playing with some people find the squids, and I try to throw a Tesla cable as far as I can go, and then and so what happens is like we're just trying to wait for the LZ, and then one of the light the one of the electricity comes from far away and hits my teammates. Yeah, and then, yeah, it has and it has a short cooldown. That's what I like about it. But the fact that like you have to lie down, but somehow from far away, my teammate got zapped. They can get arc off. Oh, they can. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even know that. But the fact is, like, my teammate just like chilling, and then all of a sudden, bat. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, I didn't mean to. I didn't think this thing was. I didn't know how powerful this thing was. It just zapped the man from like across the road. I'm like, yo, that's too strong. Uh, so you'll be safe if they have if they arc your friend and it arcs from their dead body hits you. Oh, sorry for being quiet. I was drawing something for Crow. Let's save that for the workshop. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just trying to at least get to the first boss of this place without dying instantly, which I don't know how. I don't know if because I'm not leveling up or something like that. But yeah, I'm trying not to get wiped, but I'm getting wiped. Oh wait, I can learn skills. Oh my god. Never mind. Maybe because I didn't do this. But yeah, so yeah, I'm putting mines, Tesla, and I have mortars. I'm gonna try to use that one sit down sit down one where you kind of like just shoot the ammo, but it's the stationary one. It's another fortification because everyone's got like the air one that has the you know, the bombardments. Anti-attack mines are not bad. Yeah, I think I might have to upgrade to that too. I was looking at them. I have enough. I have like 50,000. I can actually buy it, but I didn't think they're gonna spit out a lot. And when I saw the video of like one of the Hulks walking over it, it didn't look like it looked like it took a couple of them to blow them up. So I was like, okay. But they don't detonate from allies. Oh wait. Oh really? Oh okay. Oh then I might. Oh okay. Oh then that's cool because what happens is like, I had an ally walk over it. I don't know where I threw it because I think I was in urban and some guy just walked over it and then he walked over it again. So so we're trying to get to the LZ and then what happens is like we're just like two guys are all far away and then me and I'm trying to make it to the same game where it's like going to drop the Tesla tower. One guy was like, I threw the mines all over the place, because like okay, we didn't know because we didn't figure it would be finished, or I didn't know it was just there in the road because enemies. And then what happens is I'm walking past, and then he hits the mine first time. He's like arg, and I'm like oh, I was gonna say sorry, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So then again, like, and then there's another explosion happens. Is like your teammate wants to come back. I'm like, what happened? And I see in the chat, the guy's like, I hit it again. I'm like, how do you hit the same mines? Last week they buffed all 3 mines. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I don't see people using it. Honestly, I don't see people using those mines. Yeah, landmines. I landmines. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like I wanted to be different. I don't know, like choosing the chemicals. I don't know if that's going to be better than yeah. I don't know if that's going to like. I don't know if that's going to be a better build. Like if it. I don't know if things are you know, can't fight robots kind of thing. You know, I don't know if it's going to be like if I use it, it works. It seems on the bugs, but is the chemical bros going to work on the robots and like on non-organic thing? Like I haven't seen anyone use any of them. Like people use fire and stuff like. But I'm not sure if I choose this. Like you choose, I think you choose the right build for the right mission, right? But I don't want to go spend on it and find out like maybe the robots don't use it. You know, I want to kind of like. Oh, and then there's another thing. Well, asking that like there's the other one where it's like shoots an EMP. There's another station. There's another 45 thing where it shoots an EMP and slows down. It slows down the robots, but I don't know if it slows down the bugs. So that's what I'm like. I looked at it. I looked at the thing, and I'm like, I don't know if whatever I'm choosing, yeah, it slows down. It's okay. It slows them down. But I didn't know if it was gonna work on just bugs or if it works on certain things. So I was looking for things that I can just like overall. It doesn't affect Biotitans. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Just the small troops, yes, I'll take that. And that's why I want to. That's why I'm like, okay, should I take this or not? I don't see anyone else taking this build. I mean, there's so many builds in there. It's just almost like your game. It's like, well, what build did you want? And I guess that's why you can appreciate a game like that. Choose your best build and then put it into a team. It's used to be taken all. Oh yeah. A small and medium. It used to be taken all the time. It used to be taken all the time. Okay. Yeah. So like, that's why I think that probably you like the game, and you know, if you're level 120, that's hours in the game. Because it relates to you. I won't lie, a team of mortars. No, everyone's just always using bombardment, so I didn't think. I didn't think anyone wanted to use them because they're like not that great. Like the shotgun. Again, I was told the shotgun probably. I don't know what this. Auto gens, auto heals, ally, and some battle. Look at this. Hell, a team of landmines can do wreck. That is true because they have to walk. Most enemies are terrestrial beings, so just dropping one of those will just everything has to walk into it. Depending on how big the horde is, and depending on how big like the harder modes you go to, you're gonna need much more. Wait, there's a parry. Maybe this is how I level up by leveling up my skills. Counter. Oh, that's how I level up. No wonder I've been getting destroyed. Low key, the starting machine gun turn is S tier. Mean regular weapon. And low key, the starting machine gun turn. Okay. Well, cooldowns and it takes a lot of dudes, flying dudes. Okay. I'll wait for you out the ads. So I can go fire axe, thunder. Maybe take one of these. Actually, I should work on like this. Let myself. Oh yeah, no, I want that. Shoot, why did I spend? Okay, I gotta go kill some more, I guess. Oh, okay. No. And then we'll save this. Let's save that. Formation. I guess I need the other dog. Red collar. There you go. You there? Welcome back. Okay, so what do you mean by starting machine gun? Is that the turret? You mean just the one? Do you mean the game when you start with the game, or you just mean like the one to starter low level fortifications or special weapons? There are 2 gun sentries. Okay. There's a heavy machine gun one. I know for sure. The weaker one is the S tier. Oh wow. I guess in terms of damage. Like, is it is it damage or firing rate or what? Back to this pill. Low cooldown and doesn't grape you or your team. Basically, my brain is frying from all this information. Which one? The our talks on Helldivers. Yeah, I mean, I know that running into the front of a machine gun is part of the game. You know. Oh, the discussion. Don't worry about that. We're just talking. We're just enjoying nice, Helldivers conversation. Like I definitely play it again. I mean, I gotta finish up Elden Ring, but it's more of like Helldivers was more of something that you want to. What time are you getting on? Oh gosh, that's a good question. Maybe later on tonight after like the stream. Like maybe later, like definitely later on after the stream, I'd most likely get on. Like after I do some what time is it? Okay, it's almost break time. Definitely after doing some Elden Ring, but like after the stream kind of thing. Maybe like at the there's also. Yeah, it's also got the manga workshop, but it's most likely would be today, but after the stream thing. Why did I guard? I just like normally I just like do. I'm trying to start with like 2 games, not because like some of the missions are 40 minutes, so I'm like okay, it's all. I try to pace out the time. I'm like oh, I'm gonna start slow. And work your way up. Today after workshop means midnight social gaming. Depends because if I end up at 12 o'clock, people will be like, "Why am I still? Where am I?" Because I usually what happens is I end off at 12 o'clock and I'm just like, I should be getting off because people are wondering where I am, and I gotta do other household things. So that's what I was like. That's the kind of save it where I can actually just leave because when it comes to the manga workshop, I don't have any. I can just leave whenever. I can just like kind of like wrap it up faster than wrapping up a game. You don't want. You can't jump out of a game, and then what happens is like I'm needed around the house. So that's what happens. So as soon as I'm done, they're like, "Hey, wait! You looks like you're done. Time for you to do some stuff." Like, I did not fix that draw. Like, nah, time to go do some more. I'm enjoying the game, but I think I enjoy in smaller doses. So I'm trying to get to at least the boss. I'm not trying to like take in the whole thing. Well, okay, in Elden CS, it's somewhat in the engine. And well, not quite like Elden CS. Elden CS is kind of like less than this. Okay, I didn't. At first maybe I didn't know what it was, but it's definitely not what I was thinking. It's like what I thought, what I actually played, and what I actually got is not the actual thing I'm thinking about. This and then that. So like not quite, but it's getting there, kind of thing. Like, think of this. Because when I played that game, it was just like you find hidden walls because this engine uses things differently. But more for in the story in this game. Okay, who's the fire thing? So those bunnies kill me. Good. Someone had to die, but not me.
Oh, wait. Are you dead? I gotta kill him before you finish casting. Yeah. And then I will ranks. Formation. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm stuck with you. Okay, I saw him before he's cast. I was like, I was walked into that thing. Actually, can I? Do I have enough points? I guess it's cost experience. So I gotta level, like I'm manually level up myself. Like that. I thought I was already doing 2 attacks. Yeah. Why you keep missing? You got a good workshop coming today. Prepare a post for you. I prepared a post for you. Okay. No longer doing generic hand poses. Wow, my man's dead. Alright, you better not die on me. Oh, he's gonna die on me. Kill yourself. I actually put her hands on to hold the hammer. I'm okay. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. Yeah. Oh wait, did I still add count? I'm dead. Oh, I got my HP back. Okay, so that's awesome. I can get my life back after taking it out. Okay, use that. I want to use this. That's good to know. I now I gotta just see what it looks like. This bird is. I've never been so scared of a bird before. Oh, what's this? When mana flows around you, it appears that you can tell. Oh, let me do this. When mana flows around you, it appears that you can teleport to the dungeon entrance. No, that's fine. I don't want to teleport to the dungeon entrance. So this must be a perfect time to save the game. This is warning me. Over here. Maybe run around a little bit more so I can get my thing up, my life up. Run. Actually, maybe I can hit it from. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was the idea. Oh, okay. And then he's blocking it. Maybe I can hit it from here. We can angle it. Just good to warn you that the clothes look a little rushed because I drew it before school. And it said, okay. Oh, I'm trying to hit that. Maybe I can hit it from the angle.
Because I was able to hit that. So I must... Okay, maybe I just gotta angle myself. Yeah, you do got school, so I guess how do they angle here? But all right, you know what? I'm gonna have to fight this bird, or not, or yes, it's wrong button.
I sense a strong mana coming from this monster, so I presume that this is the guardian of the core, huh? Tch, who the hell? I'd actually go this far, and why?
The real battle starts now. All right. Drop some ice on you. Okay, so maybe well, a good thing I powered my Dark Slasher. That's right. I'm much more strong. I may have gotten wrecked on all the way, like trying to make my way up here, but I'm ready. Okay, never mind. I'm not ready. I lied. Because the details come later after. Yeah, do you mean you could do the details also now, but the details can also come later. I need a new animal friend. Who's not dead? There you go. Good wolf, come to me.
Good wolf, come to me.
Well, not now. You're in school, so I guess you could, well, if later on when you go work on it more, it will. I have no skills, master. Alright, let's see. I want to use this and then rank the wolf. Did I not put any? Can I not do anything about you? Maybe you had to do it yourself.
Dark Slasher.
And then the wolf will... No, we don't have anything? We're fresh out? Okay. Okay, Bull Wolf. How about I equips? We're fresh out? Okay, yeah, we're... Okay, we just gotta wing this one. Alright. Just let me do the work. Oh, great, summons. Okay, you're gonna heal. Your job is to keep me alive while I do the good stuff, like kill that thing. Okay, well, it looks like I need a new pet. All right, who's not dead? All right, White Rabbit. Yeah. All right, so your job is to get yourself killed, and watch me as I gravitate to winning. Okay, that's me.
Dark Slasher.
Ow. Oh, you got moves. All right, hit her with some light. That thing always kills me. Well, I can't. Ooh. All right, time to use maximum vampire.
Maximum Vampire.
Okay, that now. Lights on the blue core. All right, now it's up to Ralph just to fight thing 1v. Oh, actually no, not 1v1. It's not dead yet. Ow! I'm gonna take this time to heal. Ow! I'm gonna take this time to heal. Time to chug build. You just like, okay, good. You just regular hit me. Time to chug build this one up. Still chugging. You don't dodge. You take hits in RPG maker games.
Oh, my dark slasher's back. Time to slash its burdened pieces. Ow. Oh gosh, I'm taking the L really hard.
Oh great, now it gets 2. That's unfair. That's I have to chew these herbs and pray that I live long enough. Oh man, my life keeps going down. Slowly but surely.
Air slashes.
Is it dead yet? Not even close. I guess that was a heal? Oops, wrong one.
I was too careless.
Well, that means I gotta go back and try it again. Let me go take a break. My feet, I am losing. My feet are doing that tingling thing. Let me see. Let me get back to the village first. Yes, indeed. I gotta go revive everyone again. Or grind, obviously. Okay, so I'll do that. I don't forget how it is. I need to go do more grinding. Oops, I just went back to die. So okay, so here's the thing about it. I need to get more even get there. I need to do more grinding. So this is a grind. Okay. Yeah, literally this game. I get to level up is to get more experience. So you use your experience points, which is pretty cool. That you have to use your experience points to thing, the thing. Yeah, grind. I mean, if you're gonna stop the grinding, I wouldn't. You could, but that means that's all I gotta really do. But something I probably do mostly want to do off screen. Yeah. Look at that bird. Sure. I mean, if you want to, I guess. We just spend longer in this game. Let's see. What was this right here? That was actually this bunny was actually pretty helpful. Oh, I can't summon anymore. Yeah, you definitely could do that. I am going to take a break. I forget which number I was on. What was the last one? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. 3? Yeah, we're gonna take a break because I'm a little hungry. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna hop into Elden Ring. But yeah, in this game here, I got to the boss. But I think what I need to do is more. I actually had to fight things. So story is locked behind just fighting. We can switch for free since you want to. Yeah, I'm learning to. I'm trying to take in games more slowly, not like trying to squeeze everything into like one playthrough, and that's why I think that helps me to enjoy it better when I'm not like trying to squeeze them in for time. but actually doing it like little by little as time goes by. But yeah, no, to actually honestly fight that thing, I think I am a little under leveled, and I thought it was like, I was like, why am I leveling up? But it turns out what I needed to do was fight everything that appeared in front of me, get stronger, because I was like, why am I getting beat up? Like, I'm not getting additionally stronger. I mean, I got better weapons, but it's not about that. It's your build your build, and use that to fight things. So, anyways, this has to be Dr. Part 2. Thanks for watching. I mean, it could be. It's got to be part 2. So, I mean, we're gonna try there, and I'm gonna do some grinding, unfortunately, or whatever that would be. So until then. But yeah, it requires a lot. So I will be right back for after these messages, and yeah, we're gonna hit some opening up. Right. Also, I'm a little hungry too. Oh, wrong stream.
right. Sorry. Took me a while to get back. We just we can just discuss what's going on. Sorry, I was just the family was watching the news about the plane crash in my city. So I was like checking it out too. Also getting my some food. You know, there's a plane that crashed in Toronto on the one way. You know, you're just talking about that news. But you know, people were like, I was listening to people saying like the only reason plane crashes because Trump somehow made the plane crash. You know, people are just blaming for no reason. Um, welcome back. Yeah. Just so we can get a discussion. Mm. So, what did you want to show off? Also, um, yeah, what did you want to show off? Also, I am eating a peanut butter and apple jam sandwich. So, I like to cook, and so what happens is I made myself apple jam because can't get syrup, can't get syrup in this household, so I had to be inventive. You know, I had to actually think of one. I have to make my I had to make my food out of like things I can find. So we had some apples. I learned how to like and I had some icing, and I was like, all right, time to, icing sugar, I should say. And then I had to make my own apple jam. It's not quite jam; it's more like an apple sauce. But you know what? It works, right? So so I'm not a chef, but I've done baking in school. Remember the art bus? Can we look at it for a short while? All right, so let's go look at the art bus. Let me actually pull this to the side too. Oh, you made. Oh, why does she look like You know what she looks like? That what Doki Doki magical Doki Doki whatever it's called. What was it called again? Doki Doki. I never played it. I was gonna call it Doki Doki Shimpan, but that's a different game. Um, no, no, it's that one that literature club. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. Because she reminds me of that girl with pink hair and the vest and the skirt and the shoes. Huh. Um, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. What's that one? I don't even know her name. Let me get somewhere. No, no, don't go there. Come back here. Okay, so um, like yeah. See, that kind of reminds me because of that this one here because of the pink hair, the thing, the shorts. Yeah, just because the shorts are blue. Um, or was it that one of them? Which one is the that pink? This one, whoever her name is. Um, it's a good picture I can use. Maybe they just happen to give you the right colors. Is that what it used to look like? Um, no, no, don't do that. Yeah, so there you go. Let's just use this one. Her pink hair. She maybe just got green eyes, but you know. The blue pants, the shorts. I was like, something looks Doki Doki like. Um, you know, I know you're not probably copying it because it was just a couple things. But anyways, I guess you're talking about the hand on the thing. So is that a bad thing? No, I know you're not actually copying it, but I'm just saying it looked familiar because of the things. sure. I mean, if probably it's up to you. I mean, one person is probably going to be like, "Hey, wait, that looks familiar." So someone's going to probably like say, "Yeah, it's familiar," but hey, I don't know. I don't think you need to. I'm looking at those hands. I'm looking at everything. Sorry, I'm distracted by everything that's going on here. But like, I don't think you need to. But some are probably like, "Hey, those color schemes look kind of look the same as that game." Because I never played the game, but that color scheme looks similar. So maybe someone might think it's fan art, or they might think it's OC. Yeah. Um. So are we talking? So the hand. Let me see here. I can zoom in. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is a lot of work. I guess she's holding it. Looks like she's turning butter, but um. You said don't worry about the details close. You got it holding. The good thing is you tried new poses. That's good. You're trying new poses. Awesome. Mm, but then I guess removing the pigtails gives her that makes her look like the Doki Doki character. And the clothes I don't have shading yet. Well, I guess not. But what happens is not adding the pigtails. And wait, did she have pigtails? Hold on, let me check. Oh, she had pigtails. Oh wow. Okay. You know what? Maybe want to rethink this whole character over again. I'm looking at this character right now, and I'm just like, no, wow. Can I get a better picture of her? No, go away. Do I accept you? No, okay, I'll accept you. But yeah, looking at a better picture of her now, yeah, no, she's basically that is for us like the color, the hair, not the eyes, the dress, the shorts, the skirt. It is literally that girl from that game right there. There's missing a couple things that don't have, but if you had the ponytail on there, then it would just be completely the same. So you know what? Maybe it's better that you avoided that. I'm going to stop compare Chant to Ash. Really? How does Ash and Chant have any comparison? Ash doesn't have glasses. My character is totally original. I don't think Ash would have anything close. Same hair, spiky hair. Ash has old man hair. His hair comes out the side. Chant has hair that goes everywhere. It goes up the side and around. Um, the first time I did the hair that wasn't like I wanted to do shonen, but not be shonen. So Ash wears a hat. He doesn't have glasses, and also Chant has a nice, cool purple and red jacket. Ash doesn't have that. Ash has no swag. All right, that's the difference between Ash and my character. He's made by some old Japanese man. Me, I'm fun, and I have my man with like all this cool swagger. Okay, he has the swagger of a young black teen. So Ash and Chant have no connection. Me, black hair. That's it. Maybe they're there for the game. That's it. But he ain't got no swagger like my nigga. Um, so what's gonna change? You really don't have to change anything. Really. No. You don't have to change anything except for, you know, getting good, getting better, having it fleshed out. You're not making this character, understandably. I understand that. I think we know. I think we should. I think we know that the workshop is about how to make her don't look Nazi. Um, no, that's easy. Just, just, um, just remove her from here, so she doesn't look like that, and then redefine your character, and then and you have all right. Um, just give her different detailed clothing. That's it. Remove her from the screen, so you don't have to look at her, and just give her detail of more clothing. I mean, she doesn't look like that character anyways. So you can't, so she can't, not, she doesn't look like Natsuki in any way. So remove that. So she looks like her own character, but she has the same color scheme. That's close. That's close enough to it. Well, I gotta do. If you took off the screen, if you took off the glasses, you would. If you took off your glasses, you would. No. And she would look like it. Yeah, colors because the color scheme. If you blur the lines, the colors of them both sharing the same thing would match them together. So the pink hair, the pink short hair, the kind of vest and shirt, the blue shorts, it's similar to blue dress, and I don't know what's lower but than her kneecaps, but yes, it would look the same because it just has the visuals that match up together. If you blur your eyes, you can tell the difference. If you blurred your eyes, you wouldn't be able to tell. You can tell you could have the same thing. Like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference because you're gonna look at shape. Because you wouldn't be able to, like, both of them just happen to have the same sort of color. Now, of course, they don't look the same because same different designs. Yes, of course, but I believe that they have the same they because of the same color scheme. So I don't think you have to worry much about it because I don't think this character is gonna go. I don't think this character is gonna go anywhere out outside of this like this game. That someone's gonna be like, oh, this is do a comparison. So you have less to worry about it. Now the other thing you have to worry about the scale and the hammer, and I'm not gonna bug you about the pose because what happens is you just have to work on that. But the scale and the hammer also that looks like more of a. Go ahead, recolor her. Go ahead and recolor her. But the skill to hammer is something you might want to work on. And then everything else comes with better to skill. So I'm going to tell you, they're not ready yet. Maybe use a different drawing app. Can you use like a different drawing app? Maybe like use the is bin paint. That one app I showed you on your phone, since you may do a lot of phone drawing. No, okay, that's up to you then. Sure. If you like the pixels, sure. It was a suggestion. Yeah, but I'm saying like you're relying too much on the pixels, and maybe you should just like you want illustrations, you want to go for illustrations. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to do it, but maybe if you ever decide to, it's up to you. Um, so it's up to you if you want to do that. Well, other than that, all you gotta do is just get better. If you feel the hammer's too small, then you're probably right. You're probably right. The hammer's too small. You should make it bigger. This, this. Yeah, we should make it bigger. Shapes, basic shapes. Mm. Also, looking up a hammer. Google hammer. If you two things you need to know. Well, we'll do it at the workshop. We'll do the workshop now, and then we can just do the rest of it in Elden Ring. Actually, we'll do the workshop now, so you can fill the thing later, so we can save the rest, so we can like save the rest of the energy for Elden Ring and maybe later some health later. I don't want to tease. I don't want to tease something that I may not promise. So, I mean, what we're in 4 hours. You're not going to be out of school in 4 more hours from now, so you're not going to be out at any time soon. Like you're not doing. You're paying attention to me, but you're supposed to be in school. You're not even taking your lessons, so why not workshop? Like I said earlier today, we go the way of the wind, wherever the wind blows in directions. Like as long as we reach the end goal, which is the end goal, where I know where the end goal is, then which is finishing off the stream and getting the main thing going. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what direction we take. Because for surefire that we're not gonna all it's not gonna go according to plan. So I never really plan because I know that it's never gonna come to not all the time it's gonna come to fruition. So whatever, however, what works. First class helps me more than learning math. Actually, here's the thing about it. Artists don't use math. That's why we're so dumb at math. Because what happens is that we don't use math. We just use our eyes. So if you are good at math, you're probably not gonna be good at art. I mean, yo, hold on. I went to college and I remember there was a guy who was a mathematician. And actually he was really good at art. But he was like it was all fine arts and stuff like that. He was like, I'm a mathematician. Like he was like I don't know. He was from over a country. Like I went to animation college, and he was like showing up everyone because he was this old man, and he was like saying that he was a really old man. He was like in his 50s or something. Like when it comes to the course of college, it's not like everyone's the same age. Maybe some of them are gonna be like 19, just getting into it post secondary, 30s and stuff like that. And then there's some guy who's like in his 50s, hair losing hair from the back, just there for I don't know, just for a credit or just to kind of pass time. Well, when that guy was there, he was like he kept to himself and he basically was like, I am a mathematician. And I was like, cool, you're a math. I didn't say cool to him, but well, I heard he was. And then what happens is, and then apparently he was better than everyone because math helps. But then sometimes we're not really math um we're not really good at math, but math does help. But sometimes, if you want to get good, depends. Can you check the first video I gave you? You see that it's not Doki Doki. Well, yeah, I mean the RTP is kind of be different. I don't need to watch it again, but I know what you mean. The RTP is going to be a different thing. New, but the colors in this in this case share likeness to the character. Yeah, I know. When you add more detail, I'm just saying the color scheme in general is says it, but when you add more detail, it'll totally be a different thing. Like I totally understand. Um, I'm just ragging on you because you're inexperienced and you'll eventually get better. Let me just do this. Maybe covering the shorts with a hammer. No, it's just that the color scheme, color matches. I'm not gonna go and break down. I'm not gonna grab a picture of her and then be like, this color, that color. I already said it. You already seen it. That's all that really matters. Just do something that you can change if you want. But since it's been called out, who knows? Maybe other people will also see it and be like, wow, that color scheme looks familiar. It all depends on who's looking at it. So, let me just pop this out. And so, there we go. I didn't know people can own colors. No, it's not that it's not about owning colors. Is that that when people see characters, like if you there's tests out there like where you see an anime character and you know who they are by their color scheme. Let me see if I can find one. Um, I'm trying to find one that's like said a couple characters. I seen um not paintings, but see, quiz. All right, so like someone like this. I don't want to click on I don't want to click on BuzzFeed, but something like this where you see like their hair, their eye color, their outfit, and you're just like, oh, that's that character. Um, what about my other characters? Why did their What about why did their designs not remind you of anyone? Because I guess they don't look like anyone. It's like this. What purpose character is this? The Dimsdale. This is like if you looked at this color, this is Timmy Turner. So like because you see the brown, the skin color, his shirt and his pants. So this is Timmy Turner. Let's see. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, Timmy Turner because of the color scheme. So when you look at there's like four. Sometimes some characters have four major colors that really describe them, and then you can just look at them and be like, "Oh, this is Mickey Mouse." Like this, like I mean, without this and stuff like that, telling you who it is, you can tell this is Mickey Mouse because Mickey has three different things. So your character uses the same color palette as that character, so it gets recognized as, oh, that's that character. Uh, yeah, I know, but what happens is like, but the idea is that you look at the color palette. I'm trying to find the other one. I think it's Rapunzel. So like, you look at the. There's one I'm actually looking for, which is anime. Um, which is one character. Which I'm not going to name her name because I know if I said it, then what happens? You think of the color. So I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find the quiz. As in, is there what? Why is there no quiz? How come you find it once in your lifetime and you're like, I'm never gonna need that. Okay, that's the problem. I found it once. It was only a few years ago I found it, and I'm like, okay. I think I could never find it again. I thought these quizzes would be available for everyone. All right, maybe if I can. What's your name? I actually don't remember the name of the anime. Well, anyways, but the idea is that you look at a character and you can recognize who they are because you see the four major colors that describe them. Maybe giving a brown or black can work because like I said, it's not something you need to worry about because I don't see this being a situation where like, oh, I need to change the colors up because I'm afraid I'm copying. No one owns the colors. It's just that they will think it's somebody else and entirely. Which I can't find. I wish I knew that there was a quiz or something. Well, BuzzFeed has the closest to it. That's probably the only thing I have. And in terms of cartoon characters, but no anime. Oh wait, ads. I don't look at ads. I don't want ads. I want the thing. Oh, I don't think you need to be scared. Okay, so I can't find anything that's remotely close to it, but but that's just the idea. And you can the colors are too familiar to fabricate. Now, you're not publishing this, so you have less to worry about, and I can just give up on that. I'm just gonna give up. You have less to worry about because the colors are not familiar enough that you got to be like, oh, I got to make sure I got to do that. So, less of a problem. But you can always change whatever you want. Now, the hammer is the thing that I was like, needs thing. Well, good thing is that there's a resourceful place in the world called the internet, and with the internet, I can look up a hammer or mallets or types of hammers I'm not there. Gotta make sure I don't. I gotta screen it first. So there's types of hammers. So if you're looking at mallets and hammers and whatever you want, and if you want to make it cartoonishly big, you just look it up and say, okay, well, that's what I want, and I want to recreate this. And I don't know, you don't say, I don't know. Will Kuro do a redraw? Yeah, I guess I'd do a little redraw. You want maybe a trip him. Where's the one? Okay, I guess they're all. So I use this one. I use the trip hammer for my comic. Just cause it has nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to use the trip hammer because I thought it was pretty cool. Different. I thought it was a pretty cool hammer to use. It's literally in my comic blacksmith. So you know, like if you want to do something different, you know. How to search for hammer I'm doing? What kind of? I guess it's a mallet, so you just put in the word mallet. So I don't know, like. And here's it. We get a bunch of different hammers. You're like, oh, I want a mallet. Alright, and then you just make it bigger. Now you want a large hammer? Okay, then you just ask. I guess you just ask for a large mallet hammer, and then you just kind of like guess the size, and you see, do some size comparison and see if this is how big that stump is. The internet is a good place for a lot of resources. Or what's that hammer that what was that, mochi hammer? About a mochi mallet. Or you can go for something like this. Didn't know Elden Ring had. I didn't know Elden Ring had Google. Shut up. Yeah, I'm scrolling to find how to fight Michaela, so I can beat her. I think I need this hammer. Yeah, that hammer looks pretty good. Sure, this will crunch her pose. And I can go in for a kill. In this case, if I should have just copied and brought over, but I was like, I'm too lazy. I'm being lazy, and so just find out how to draw a hammer. You know, some hammers have a. Oh gosh, I'm being exposed. Being exposed already. Shoot. Let's go. I gotta draw a 3D shape. Because what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to draw a hammer without without free. I'm trying to freehand a hammer, but that's not good. So I have to since I don't draw them, I have to learn how. I got go back and put them into a shape, and then relearn how to. Well, I have to learn how to draw it now. Make hammer make a battle hammer. I mean, that could just be a big hammer. Let's grab some of this and then all right. So I gotta work in a 3. So this here. Okay, well that angle is off. That's also off. All right. Let's move you out of here. So first things first, I had to work in the 3D. I gotta get rid of also that too. Zoom in. I can draw in any way I want, but there's a correct way and then there's an incorrect way. So first is to actually draw in a 3D dimensions, because you need to know how to hold it or whatever way it's going. Now, the other problem is I know that I'm definitely messing up on the curves of the hammer. So if I was going to draw a flat head here, which is one side, and we're going to look at it, it's going to be looked from the top anyways. So doing this, and then doing a not ball pin hammer, but a hammer claw. Typical hammer. So that's one way of looking at it, one angle. And then you can just draw the other part here, and then round out the edges. Now that's a terrible angle because no one looks at a hammer like this, like unless you're gonna smash your own skull with it. So now I gotta figure out how to do it from another angle, which now I gotta actually learn how to do it. But it shouldn't take me long. It just all I gotta do is just work it in 3D. So this is the front face. I guess drawing objects is a little different, but that's the front facing of it. This is going to be the back. It's going to fit into. This is falling into the dimensions. I'm going to have this right here. I'm cutting some corners so to make it actually work. And I need to have it this way. Definitely cutting some heavy corners. Round out the handle. And this place is gonna be overshadowed. Yeah. And that's gonna be another square. The whole box here is gonna be square, and then you have the claw on the back of it. But then I just realized the front is should be in a square too. And then we can actually put a smaller joining part to it. And let's see if I can. It's not gonna look the greatest. Front face, and then we come around again with another circle, and then we come with this connecting part. I can there, push it back in space, make this more claw-like. This will also fall back there. Then the part where it joins the stick. And if you want to put grooves on it, if you're going for a nice, I don't think Black & Decker makes hammers. I'm not sure who actually makes them. This one looks more. This looks more like a repair one. I mean, there's different shapes. They got different ones. It depends on what you're going for. I'm just going for anything, like any hammer, any percent. Maybe some like grooves on there so you can hold it, and then you can also put the person's hand here. The fingers go over some parts. Yeah, so you mean the one mine's is definitely like a repair hammer. Now once you master the skill of hammering, then what happens is that you can move on to like comically large and obscene tools like the King DDD, where everything is curved. You got a cylinder, and over here would be another circle on the other side, and this would be another, and then you have the stick come through, and then you have like a comically large hammer. Yeah, because it would be a cylinder, because a mallet is more of a cylinder shape. So one side would be long side, and you would have a circle on one side, so it would be more of a cylinder. And because that side is like a cylinder just cut out, and then you draw the shadow because light will, depending how light hits it, light will not light will hit it from the top, but not from the bottom. And so everything that where the light falls will give that definition. But because they're more rounder, that's why they have a circle body and circle back. This already looks like better than what I drew. Well, yeah, I have experience, and I know, and I have way more experience than what you have. So I know I know how to, even if I don't know how to, I know how to. Oh, my ears! How did I lose sound? Oh, when you like kind of like lose sound in your head all of a sudden, like your ears start to get, yeah. I don't know what they call that, but I think the tendonitis is starting to act up. It was not my ears ringing. I just lost. No, it's not. It's not ringing. I lost sound in my right ear for a quick second. I was like, why do I lose sound in that ear? It was a quick ear. It's a quick. I just lost it. And I'm like, where's it go? But it's back. Sometimes I get ringing in my ear. If I'm just like chilling and I'm like, ow, wow. I'm like, sometimes I lose sound in one ear and sometimes I get ringing in your ear. I got your ear. Well, give it back. I need my ear back. I don't know. We can call this the I don't know. We can probably, if you like, want to do some text over it, which I don't think you will do, then we can call it as like hammer time. Sure. That it would just it'd take too long for the joke. And then what I was saying earlier about the smudging. Yeah. So I was saying about the smudging. To make things look faster, there's a couple of tricks that they do. Okay, that's not a trick, but okay, here's a couple of tricks they do. They do speed lines to kind of emphasize speed. Oh, gosh, I guess I'm getting too high on the page. And then there's smudging, where you would take let's say if we had a brown hammer. Let's say we just call it like this mallet color. We're going to take a yellow ish brown. We're gonna multiply this. I think I'm on the same layer. Oh yeah, I'm on the same layer. Good. And then, there's like ways of just making it, just dragging the pencil, your cursor to push the color back. As long as it moves from the object that's on. There's smudging, where it just moves. Oh, let's go in the other direction. I guess if I smudge too long, it's gonna take its time. It's like I had my old computer. Photoshop is like, wait, how do you smudge? I smudged to. Wait, what's up? How are you doing? So it's going to take a sweet little time while it's figuring out. Oh, I should have done it 3 times. I used too big of a thing. Okay, you know what? I need to shorten this down. There we go. It was rendering too long. It just like it thought I was like rendering a whole thing. So there's smudging, so you can like smudge the movement of it, so it looks like it's going faster. The more it warps, the more it looks like it's going into like super speed. The hammer looks like it's starting to break the laws of physics. And so it looks like it's really coming down fast. But yeah, let me see if I can return back without fingers. Nope, I went too far. I went too far fast. So that's one. And yeah, and then there's color, and there's like there's several ways to make it look like it's moving,
whatever way that best describes it. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. When it's smudged, it looks like it's moving fast. So here's the original image. So Heart can see. Yeah, I know you want to show Heart. So, and so what happens is like this looks like a giant eraser, like one of those pink erasers that you get at school. So, like, so what you need to do for here is change this. Yeah, it looks like a giant eraser. Because I don't know if you have, I don't know what kind of erasers you have, but in North America we have erasers like this. They're pink and they don't clean. They're terrible. They are terrible erasers and they don't clean. They don't do a good job. But they're pink like this, and then that's our erasers, and they do a terrible job. So that's let's see if I can find it. All right, Howard, do you have the pink eraser, or is it just in the North America? Do you have this? Do you have these kind of erasers? But this is what we get. They're not so great because they most likely leave your page clean, your page pink. I don't know why they make them pink, but the white ones are better. Maybe your hammer erases enemies. Sure, if you wanted, hey, whatever hell you want to, you ever want to call it, it's up to you. But you get these pink erasers, and they're not very great. They're hard. They get hard, and they just like, I know they don't clean it very well, and they get dirty very easily. So this is what it looks like. And so if you want to keep that shape, that's up to you, or if you want to go for imagine if the erasers worked on humans, then they would be banned. They would just be like guns. Only certain people. Actually, no, a gun is an eraser. It erases your life. I mean, that's what it is. What happened here? I guess I can do a redraw. I might have to do it in 2 parts. Actually, let me try something. What time is it? Look, we're gonna flip flop all over the place. Because I can feel that because I feel like she can have a better pose than this. Oh yeah, you can definitely have a better pose. Well, I didn't say yeah. There's just no bones in her. That's why. Again, we got head. We got the head, which is a round circle, which is just be. Gosh, what the heck is happening? We got the head, which is a part, and then we got the neck. And then we got the body, but then how this bends. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Thank you for a raid. And how you and your raiders doing today? Was enough? Yeah, I'm just doing a little workshop before I go and play Elden Ring. So I can go play Elden Ring uninvited. We did 2 hours of 3D debbing. Oh yeah, I did look at the image. I did say that like it's nice to have a 3D, but if it was the same game over again just in 3D, it's like for me it's if it's same game again in 3D, it's like it wouldn't pique my interest again because it's not like it changes the gameplay unless there's like gameplay changes in the game that go with the 3D, then yeah. But if it's just like different layout of place, yeah, it's like okay, cool. I mean, I think it's really good, but it's like if you're going to make a game out of it, I don't think it would be like interesting for me to play. It's also going to be easier in the beginning. Yeah, I feel like changing a 3D. It's a feature, not anything that's gonna like. It could only care about different battles and stories. Yeah, those things. So like I was saying, bones. Your elbows don't bend the way they are. I mean, the whole thing is flat, and then body here, and then I don't even know what's going on here. Her toes are like pointed down. She's like a Powerpuff Girl. She's walking on her tippy toes. Like more levels gained before the boss fight, and more puzzles and quite. Well, I'm thinking more like if it uses the 3D in a way, like it's not just like I think I said about the last game where if it uses the 3D in a way that it's part of the game, then it's just a visual change. What's up, light work? I'm an NPC. Yeah. If it was more like light, if it sorry, if it was more like if it included stuff. Oh, little Ewok. Oh wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Little Ewok. Okay, from the Star Wars thing. Awesome, I got it. I will remember that in the future. It's like I don't know where the word ends and when where the next name starts. Like, it's one of those things. Like I could read Nordic because Nordic Destiny. Where I see where it ends, but I was like, maybe it ends here. No. Like I don't know where it ends. Actually, no, you did that, but I didn't actually recognize it was Ewok. That's true. You did do that. I just didn't realize it was Ewok. I thought it was, as I said, lie all work walk. Okay, now I see it. Huh. I will remember that in the future. All right. So, like I was saying, I understand. I actually had my name capitalized in the middle, but it wasn't supposed to be capitalized. It was just because I made a portmanteau of my name, but then it just kind of got to where it's like, wait, everyone's calling me Kuro Unis. I'm like, oh no, that's not how it goes. I'm like, all right, time to change my name to Kuro Unis, so everyone could understand better. And it's not until someone says it, and I'm like, oh no, that's not how you say it. And I was like, oh, I feel real bad. Everyone's saying it wrong. So, fix this up. Exactly. Well, it actually still says it. Why does it still say... Wait, let me write my name out. Well, my name is right. The Nightbot's line... Well, whatever that ad... Wait, hold on. Who's that? Yeah, I got it right. I mean, the O doesn't really matter. I mean, that was like, like, I don't know why mine is right and yours are wrong. Anyways, mine is right. Don't believe all the lies that you see in here. Mine is the correct version. Believe me. Hit me with some art. I will. We are fixing up this drawing for Izumi to give her an idea of what the hammers and stuff look like. And I can't figure out where I drew this red. Oh, okay, it's right there. So we had to add some bones to this. Boss, I sent my hammer lolly. Wait, where's it? Is it in the Discord too? Like where can I find this? Everyone else goes via the Discord. Surprised it still works. Not yet. Okay. I'm surprised it still works, even though like you capitalize the letters. All right, let's go. I need a nice blue color. This. Yes. You enjoy the name while you laugh. Oh, wait, that sounds like I'm gonna. Actually, no. I should have thought about that a little bit before I said that. All right, let's get some drawings. So I'm gonna lazily just work on the front view of the character. I could do a pose. Actually, I want to do a different pose. It's unfinished work and it's in your Amino DMs. Oh, okay. Actually, let's take a look at that one as a good distraction. As I try to figure out what I want. Oh, great. Amino's 403 again. Oh, because I didn't. I gotta go log in again. Oh, cool. She made that cool One Piece looking character. I'm surprised she's. Damn. Is there a One Piece OC? Like Zoro with tits. What I'm looking at is so this is, by the way, this is like my Amino. So I have a Discord with a bunch of artists. This is a bunch of artists, and I guess you just want to put that there. Let's see. Oh, okay. So like native native Indian, I'm guessing, and Hammer. Oh, you're looking at my Lulu. Oh yes, where my comic is. Oh, did I mention that I wrote a comic on Black Men? I gotta go grab it. Oh, wow. Oh, did I mention I wrote a comic called Black to Men? Look at that. I got all these comics. Don't forget to go to lulu.com and look for Black to Men. I got all these comics here. Look at that. I'm a professional artist. I mean, I guess I'm a professional artist. But, check this out. What we're looking at. And there's like comics inside. So, and also don't forget to Almanac is coming out soon. So, shameless promotion. All right. Anyways. So, but yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, I'm guessing this is the Hammer side, and then this is the and this is the feathers on the side. Oh, Almanac's not out yet, but but I can't. I mean, I can still promote it, right? Yeah, I can still promote it, right? Like it's out. It's coming out one day soon. It looks like a massive Indian hat hammer. Yeah, it does. It does. Like I can tell here, and here's the headband and stuff like that. Wow. Actually, I don't even know if I don't even know. Let me check. Where do I even keep it? Give me a second. I don't remember if I remember where it is. No, not that one. Go get rid of this too. Where is? Is it on my thing or do I have it? No, I think I have it down. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my channel. Is it on my thing or do I have it? No, I think I have it down. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my channel. What's that sound? Okay. Oh wait, no, not that one. Not that one. I don't remember where the link is. Where did I put it? Oh, you know what? Good. So everyone keep on looking at that while I look for my comic. You don't have to look. You don't have to buy it, but you can definitely look at it. Here it is. There you go. I do have a superhero based on me, so that's awesome. Yeah, you know what? That's funny because my brother had a friend who used to do, have a comic. Well, he didn't do. He was publishing his own comics. He had him and his friends had comics based on themselves. So they were like called the Justice League, and I used to do coloring for them until like we went to a con, but I guess they just kind of like gave up after. But they had characters based off of them, and each and every one of them. I still have the files. I just don't. I kind of like what they do to them. Did I compress them? But they used to do like comics of themselves. I never did that of myself. I was like, I'm better than that. Not really, but that's kind of what happened. Yeah, I know. People usually do themselves. Usually do it to themselves, so they like to seem more heroic. My friends made us a superhero group. Oh, wow. I guess it's really common. Let me see this. Okay, so this is the Black Suit Men. You can either get it in book, print book. Do that still exist? Lord, can Lord, can you please help a nigga out? That's a book. Okay, that's not what I was going. There is trying to get to. Then did I put back up the full book? All right, there's ebooks, but I don't know if I trying to remember if I put the whole book back in there. My friend group made us a super group, and her name was Interface, and I'm guessing by that name she dealt with computers. Where's my page? I haven't used this place in a while. That's a problem. And I was like, I'm gonna bring it back, but after like COVID hit that website, it was like it just all disappeared. Um, you know what? Okay, let's try this way. Uh, hmm? Tomorrow. Oh, here they are. Here it is. Okay, here's you should optimize your experience. Leave me alone. Okay, so this is where this is the paperback one. So sorry, this is the actually did you post it? Okay, well you did the work. You did the work for me. Thank you. Yeah, you did you did the work for me. But yes, it wouldn't take me to the thing for some unexplained reason. But yes, this is the paperback book one. Surprisingly, I'm surprised it's still there because when the site got, everything got like all the rest of the books got lost, and then they didn't. I don't think the site brought it back unless they're still there. Let's see. She was adorable too, cause I'm adorable. Oh wait, hold on. Her name was Interface. Is 18 plus? Yes. I'll go down this list of things. It's 18 plus because there's smoking. There's no sex in it. So what happens is like there's when I took it to my local library, they pretty much said it was 18 plus because there's smoking. There's no swearing, but there's violence in it. So um yeah, so it's also I got an 18 plus rating on it, but nothing too graphic. It's not like a nudie mag or anything like that. I'm a techie. Okay. Is she a is she a robot? Look at the red dot. Um, Let me look at. Uh, if I buy that, you'll sign it. No, actually, the problem is it is not coming toward. No, the problem is that it's not. It doesn't come to me. It comes straight from the. It comes straight from the people. I do have a copy, but I've given it to. I have signed copies, but it's only been given to like people that I know locally. When I bought the book and sent it out, but these books come straight from the site, unfortunately. You see the girl, just the red circle on top of the girl. Girl, red circle. On top of uh. You see the red circle on top of the girl's head? That's the robot. Best robot antenna. Sure. Okay. I'm going to guess. Too late. Okay. Well, it makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. You're probably talking about this place, right? Anyways, these are the ebooks and stuff like that. I was able to put them in small little chapters and whatnots. Oh wait, there's really Let me see what this is. What do they do here? Oh, that's a paperback. Anywho, that's the Black Cement. I had to make this much more better and more able for people to read. Sorry about that. I need to see what you're talking about. The antenna on her head. Yeah. Ooh. Wow, look at that. Haha, the manga lives on. Merci beaucoup. All right, the manga lives on. Well, we won't be seeing updates for a while, unfortunately. But thank you very much. Maybe I can put these other issues back onto the thing. But yes, there are. I'll remove this one. That was a test issue, but there are 3 volumes of this. I'll eventually have to put them back on. Thank you so much, North. Yeah. Unfortunately, when COVID hit that website, everything disappeared, and I just been holding on to it. Cause I think I need to buy a version for myself before I put it out there, and I made many mistakes and bought various copies of them for myself, and then I had to give them away because they're like, well, we can't let you put these books up here without buying a copy for yourself. And I'm like, I really have to do that again, so that's what happened. And I didn't bother putting up the other ones, but maybe I might put them up eventually. But yeah, that's Black Superman. Now I can shove it in my mom's face and be like, oh, Black Superman's coming back. And like, yeah, I didn't have to change professions. You have to do a con. Yeah, I tried. No, I didn't do a con. But what happened is I scouted out cons. That's what happened. I went to like at least 1, 2, and I scouted out one. Like I was just trying to see. Tables were like what? It's like 2014, so tables were like $60. I was like, cool. I could probably do something like that, but it was like me and my cousin just checking out the place, and after that, never been to a con after that. Plus, like expense, and then trying to get my money right. Also, I wasn't when con time came up, it was on a weekend. Yeah, I only went to at least went to like 2. One for one the guy was talking about earlier, where he was like, "Hey, we're gonna go to a club." We actually went to a club. Um, should I have asked before? What is the comic about? Well, that's a good question. The Black Aces were once a mercenary organization until they are fully employed by the top government leaders. Director Hideo Sumura of the BAJ, Black Aces Japan, and Director Richard Stanfield of the Black Aces America assembled to create a secret division of genetically enhanced agents called the Black Suit Men. Their role is to combat and minimize the potential threat from malicious organizations that dare to threaten the world. That's what it does. Have apply. Best girl's in there. Yes, best girl is in. Yeah, best girl is in there. Oh, she's so straight. Gosh, why is your shoulder so straight? Oh, also, I think you also in the comic book version you get 3. There's 3 extra images that the web manga does not get. And is there a fan service? I wonder if that's in the second one. Yeah, there's fan service. Poor fan service. I could have done better. I could have done better. Yes. Oh wow, I forgot how far this one goes. Kind of ends. Oh yeah, okay, that one. Yeah. I totally forgot. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yes, there is. It got better. I remembered I went over this again. I did this. There's a remake of it. Yes, there's Fan service. Fun service and fan service. No wonder my book got 18 plus. No wonder. So there you go. Yeah, so there's fun service and fan service. So that's what the comic is about. It's really just a shonen comic with like fighting and it's just like yeah, all that. How much people are we talking about? Closer to everyone's I mean closer to the end there's gonna be my best girl. Usika. She's got a nice good boob window. She's my muscle mommy. And then you got your Sweet Valley High girl. That's more covered up. So if you want to not, if you want to show her around, she's okay to take the mom. The other one's not okay to take the mom. Is it fully colored art or black and white? Black and white. Yeah, it's definitely black and white because I was like, color actually costs more to do. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna color that. Boss, you want me to simp? No, it's my girl. I get to simp. You gotta make your own girl. You gotta make your own girl. Do robots antennas make girls a robot android, a human? It could be a cyborg. It's just I don't think the antenna really matters really to me. I think like at the end of the antenna is like just for show. People don't really use antennas, but it's actually a good, nice touch to it because the cars are less antenna. I want to give a drawing tablet to. I want to get a drawing tablet to do art online art. Which one would you prefer? People are saying that right now I'm using a Wacom, like a Wacom touch tablet, touch and pen tablet. But if you have a lot of money, there are like the Wacom touchscreens ones, and I think I know a couple people who have it, and they're not complaining about it. But if you have like an iPad or something like that, that's also good. Like if you're going for cheap, you go for an iPad. If you want to go cheaper, go to your local Michaels, get a simple touch tablet, um, or tech store. You don't have to spend too much. The only professionals have like the touch ones with the touch screen where you work on it and stuff like that. But simply just a nice touch tablet from like Michaels for $24 or something like that definitely help you out. If you have a lot of money, if you have this money, I use my iPad. I just got an external monitor so I can see better. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's is I mean it's not Wi-Fi, but it's wired in. So I have to I mean, I mastered touching and looking and grabbing and stuff like that. But yeah, my brother has like I don't know, my brother has a new one. He has like an Intuitus. So, mine's is pretty old. I'm running out. My nibs are running out. Eventually, I know I gotta buy a new one. But I just like, I'll do it. I'll do it when time runs out, and I gotta get a new one. Hold on. The boss you want me to sim? Okay, she can give birth to children. Did you mean a robot girl can give birth to children? I mean that. I mean, I guess she just has enhancements. I'm not an artist. That's my niece. So I get her nice stuff, and I just pretend. I mean, pencil and paper are still a viable option. It's just digital helps streamline going through like the scanner and stuff like that. So if you can go low tech, you don't have to go high tech with everything. If you're just doing it casually and for fun, like you can literally just like use anything. Oh really? Really? I guess. Oh really? Okay. Was it? Did it hurt as you got older, or was it hurting, or did it like? Did it get it? Did it hurt as you get older, or did it just like what it hurt was like when you're younger, and you kind of injure your hand? I hate when people make me write stuff. Well, so it's more of a. It's not really that it hurts. It's a psychological thing that when you're writing things, you came to a point of your life where you're like, I don't think I want to write things, and then you're just like, Okay, well, fountain pens. I don't like the calligraphy pens myself. I don't like those edges. The scratching. Scratching is just like I don't like how that scratches against the paper. Feels bad. I had a calligraphy pen set, and I hate that like paper scratch. And sometimes it rips the paper too. So that's what I don't like about them. But maybe it was because you had to write stuff, and so you just built an indifference to uh pens. I mean, no pencils. Also, mechanical pencils, 0.5. Mwah. Ah, those were lifesavers. 0.7, terrible. They made my they always made my paper after they always made my drawing smudge. So 0.5 is a good choice. Assuming I'm gonna put the pigtails back in this character because you took them out, but I'm gonna put them back in. White erasers, great. Pink erasers, as we were talking about earlier today, terrible. Let's see. Yeah, Zumi. I mean, look, so someone likes it. So it's like the shoulders. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the hammer too. I guess I'll just. You didn't see my art request. What was it? What was your art request? Let's go to Blaze. How many times do I have to ask? Enough that you had to see it. We talked about this last time. You probably have to ask me a lot. I got the hands. Do I want the hammer this way? Or do you want to mallet? So do this. If you are able to. Did you open? Okay, you did the thing. If you are able to, you can add a random monster that you can attack. If you are able to, can you add a random monster that she can smack with a hammer? Oh, thank you for the follow, like little Ewok. Let's see. I mean, I don't think I need to add one here. I mean, maybe over here. Here's a slime. Oh no, here's a pile of dust. Like, what for? Like, what? I don't see why it's needed, but here's a pile of dust, and it's falling apart. Don't put slime. No, I was thinking when I was thinking about slime because I was thinking about your slime. That's why. So I was like, well, you know what? I will change it into like a pile of dust here. You would have understood me better if you read the question first. Because you still haven't drawn her. That's true. I had a perspective mind. Well, because I'm not gonna really try so hard. This is just to kind of give you an outline. I didn't want to. Oh, you know what? Harley Quinn had a hammer. I forgot. Yeah, I wasn't really gonna do a. I was gonna try to do this in 2 parts. Actually, that's what I was gonna do. Because I was gonna hopefully I can get to Elden Ring before thing. I wanted to see her smacking someone. That's a lot more work. Or that's a lot of work. I remember. All right. Well, yeah, I will manipulate that in a way. Okay. Don't worry. I will do what I can. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's change this up. How could I do it? Okay, you know what? Got it. I got it. Don't worry. As long as I have good music playing, then I can I got the mastery of it. Alright. That means I gotta go work a little bit faster. Turn that body to a 3/4. Or you know what? Oh no, that's what I need to. I need to add a little twist. So if I'm gonna swing the body twist. So, okay, so this way, that way. I have the music in the back. Oh, what's playing in the background is random is a playlist of songs. So I think it's right now Skullgirls. So there's a huge music list, and yeah, it happened to be Skullgirls. And so get the body little twist. So I usually have this gaming playlist going off. Mm. See, we're gonna try to move the body. Action. Do you use the little models? I just made. Oh, I used to. I used to use the little mannequins, but now I just use my mind and stuff like that to just kind of nail things down. I used to when I was like starting like long time ago, but there's just like a lot of time taken. I was like, let me just figure out how to actually get good. I can, but I don't need to. Like maybe it was like I don't know. Let's see how many years since I've been out. Maybe 10 years ago. I'd probably have used it. Okay, so this here. I wait. I noticed that the pigtails are back. Yeah, I said I was gonna bring them back. Two hands. Maybe underhand, overhand. Okay. Not gonna be too accurate, but might be a little lower. So usually I just take the pose, and then from there, just figure out how to do things. I've been liking this brush still. I thought they still look like Doki. Yeah, no, they do still like Doki Doki, but because you don't know how to do it, I'm bringing them back in because you lack the skill. So I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put them back in for myself. And I'll cover up that. Maybe this. I mean, I taught you how to pigtails more than once. I mean, even your last character, Hikari, I told you how to do it. Twisting the body like that. Maybe switch shift the head. Yeah, well, I mean, it's something that if you practice, you'll have, and you don't have to worry too much about it. I'll actually make it go this way, and if you're twisting, one pulls back. I never had pigtails, so I'm thinking that the one here one's gonna fall back. Not both of them, but yeah. All right, so that's the skeleton, and let's do the outline. Boss said I ain't gonna read that. No, I actually just trying to. I actually read what you said, but I couldn't figure out what you were saying. Like I read it, I was like, I'm trying to internalize what that means. I was like, I read it, but it was like, I don't want to say something that you're gonna say, and I know you're gonna say, and it's like, let me screen this first. So not everything I read out. Sometimes I screen it before I read it, just to make sure it ain't something that. and I say it. I say it in English. I'm like, oh wait, we're supposed to say it. We're supposed to say it quietly, kind of thing. And I was like, all right, I hope this is related to something. Question: Can you expand the canvas more? And question: Can you expand the canvas and move the reference to one side? I'm not. That's not a way. No, because yes, I can, and no, I won't. I'm fine. It's fine for me. But it's not gonna help. It's not really gonna help you. You gotta actually put by changing it, it's not gonna make the practice make you any better. You have to literally practice the thing. Actually, let me pull some hair back on here. Because this is a quick drawing, and no, I mean that she's covering. That she's covering your drawing. No, she's fine. I can see it. This, as long as I can see, that's what really matters. You'll see the final product when we get to the final product. This isn't the final product yet, so this is just the skeleton, and then what happens is that you'll learn from seeing where it's this. You'll learn from doing the skeleton yourself. Where the hands would be? Okay, if I would grab something like this, it'd be messed up. Okay, I see. You can probably hide the reference final product. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I am fine. Some fingers in there. Then looking at the clock. Okay. I'm not gonna try to speed run this. Eventually, I'm just gonna accept my fate. I'm gonna accept my fate and realize I'll never. I'll have to play it later. I'll have to play it later. At least I'll get some Helldivers in later on. Question. What is the ball in front of the? Oh no! Just wait till it comes through. You'll see when it's fleshed out. I know you're full of questions right now, but right now I am in the process of building the body. Last time I was on your stream, you were playing some scary game. Oh, that must have been the spooky special. Yes. So what happens is that Valentine's Day I had the Valentine's Day edition, and that time I had the spooky special. And usually, like, if a theme comes up, I don't think there's any, like, drinking games, which I won't do any drinking games for St. Patrick's Day. But what happens is that I am playing BioShock because BioShock, everything is coming out soon. No, not BioShock again, but Judas is coming out. So I wanted to do that streamer thing where you play the old game, and I bought that game a long time ago before the old game was announced. And I never got to play it, and I'm like, oh, I got to play this game now before the new game comes out, so I can keep up with the other streamers and stuff like that. Will there be any Easter specials? That's Christian. They don't make a lot of those games anymore. Maybe if I find Exodus somewhere for the Game Boy, I will probably. But no, I won't be even around on Easter. I'm most likely going to be off on Easter, so no, you won't expect those. But I'm pretty sure there are games like that, and I don't think a lot of people played them. But if there is, sure. But like I said, I most likely won't be around on Easter because Easter is just gonna be a busy week for me, at church and all stuff like that. So no, don't expect anything like that. Christmas games because we know there's Christmas. Yeah, right. Bun and cheese. There you go. Actually, I don't really. I mean. You can't eat chicken, right? I forgot. I forgot what the rules. You can't eat chicken. You can eat fish. I forget if that's the rules again. But yes, bun and Jamaican cheese. But that cheese tastes like soap, man. It tastes like soap. I'm not gonna lie. That's some soapy tasting cheese. And it doesn't melt. So, it's not my favorite. Jamaican cheese is not my favorite. I don't know where you guys get that from. It's not even real cheese. It's like soap and the bun. My grandma makes bun, put them touch the chicken. I'm not eating fish. I'm not eating no snapper. It has too many bones. I am not eating snapper. That just has too many bones for me. Okay, man. I want chicken or beef or something like that. So I gotta wait for the day to end. Plus, I don't. it's only on that day. We don't do the Lent thing where like we go like, oh, I'm not gonna eat any chocolate or anything like that. Just pray, and when the time comes, eat good food. No worries. If you have to, if you can't figure out, it will be translated for you eventually. Mhm. Um, last birthday. Well, I mean, maybe it's mine's is bad because it's like actually does it even come? Sorry, wait. By the way, does it even come from Jamaica? I had to check because it could come from Brazil because I had some corned beef, and then what happens is like I checked and it was like straight from Brazil. And I'm like, oh my mom, that's not even from Jamaica. This is straight up from Brazil. And we eat it like it's just Jamaican food. Um, tasty cheesy neat. Did I go? Did I mean, it doesn't. It depends. I get the one in the red can. Let's anchor her a little bit. Can we get soft music? I mean, RPG Maker music. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Oh yes, yeah. Cocoa bread is good. Patty and cocoa bread. Yeah, that's good. That's, I mean, it's just that was not disco music. It is Street Fighter Alpha 3, and I think this is Gravity Rush. Actually, let me cut it from here. Yeah, I mean, I've had Patty and cocoa bread since I was in high school. But what happens is I've been putting melted cheese in my bread. I mean, my patty. So I would melt I would melt the black diamond cheese, and then not the like American cheese slices, like the brick cheese and stuff like that, in my patty. So good. Like I buy the patty at church and I take it home just to go melt the cheese in it. It's like buy it, like I'll make my own. Yes, eyes got smaller. In my version, the eyes are getting smaller because they scaled the head. As the head was bigger, then the eyes would be bigger. But in this case, they scale together. Boss, if you want to take me away, no problem. Give me, yeah. Wow, just have a like a box on a string, and then have the patty and cocoa bread just sitting there. Man's like just sneaks up to it. For me, it's cheesecake. If you want me to take me away, just hit me some cheesecake, um and I will take any sweets. Even if it's a strange man in a truck and he says, here's some baked goods, not candy, baked goods, and he was like, here, take some baked goods. I'd probably like, sir, you had me at baked goods. I don't care what you're doing to me. I don't care what you do to me as long as I get that as long as I get that gazada. Like I pay, give me it now, and then Puerto Rican pasty. Just take me. Just like it doesn't matter. Just here, I take me first, and then give me the thing after. Like treat me later. Dinner. Wait, you can dinner later because I'm going to ask for a lot of dinner. Anyways, these are not tips to take seriously, just in case someone wants to get kidnapped. Yeah, it's not going to work out that way. That's a fantasy, dude. But yes, any sweets. And I will. You can just grab me. Take me and treat me treat me on the way. As long, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I was gonna go to some darker territories, but I was like, let's not go too dark. Let's keep it in the where it's lighter. But yeah, definitely something I would I I guess I'd trade. I guess I'd trade my life for some sweets then. I was just like, I just took it. I'm like, am I that awful? Yeah, I am. Okay, let's fade you away because I can't see my lines. I didn't know what layer I was on. Put you down here. I couldn't see my layer. I ain't lying about the patty and cocoa bread though. I mean, yeah, it's good. Patty and cocoa bread is good. It's a lot of carbs because you got the patty and the cocoa bread. So I can imagine just eating a ton of carbs, but at the same time, it's not that bad. And I don't know about patty in ketchup because what happens is like they had that too, and I'm like, this is not so great. I mean, I'm not really a fan of ketchup, but that's what the guy was trying to sell. Like anything else that goes with it, you can just make a gourmet meal of it. That is a turn off. Hear that, ladies? Do not give this man a patty and with ketchup. You know, we don't give me either. But what you can do is probably like put mackerel. Oh no. Aki and saltfish. I know there's some aki and saltfish patties. And one day I'm gonna buy a box. Exactly. And they toss it back in their face like, nope, do not want. You can't even kidnap me with this. But yeah, some aki and saltfish, and I forgot what else I have. There's a lot of good stuff. Okay, so here I'm making the close twist, but not the best I can do. I need like a six. This if I want to really do good, I need up to 4 hours to do a good drawing. So usually this as the sketching hour, or just like doing this fast and just kind of getting hammering out the look. But if I wanted to do good, I mean, I already showed off my best. I hope you didn't give it a Doki Doki jacket. Well, I didn't color it yet, so I didn't put in the details. So maybe she might go Doki Doki. She's got the colors. All right, so now I gotta do the hand. So wrist, thumb. Actually, maybe I should draw. I gotta draw this out first. And you said you wanted that big hammer. Trying to get that right. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. And then warp it a little bit because it's the movement. Give it that movement. You know, because I was actually comparing her to what do you call it? That girl with the pink hair, but she has this same pink hair, same clothes, like the same color scheme. And I was like trying to say how that the character looks just like her, but Zimi's like, well, that's not what I want. But it could be subconscious. It could be like I was thinking of a character, and then the color just came out subconsciously. So, for this, for this is for the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just that girl. I never played the game. Not that I plan to play it anyways. I think it's just a bunch of talking, and I mean I already know the twist in it, and then every game that also has that kind of thing. I could made it go. I could have made it curved over better. Do a better curve over this. Too much shadow. Okay, bend those over, and then Actually, the thumb would not be there. To be honest, the thumb is behind the object. Actually, no, the thumb. Yeah, the thumb would be there. What am I? I guess the palm. And depending on what kind of hammer it is, you mess around with the grip. Okay, if you need a reference on the clothes, you can take the picture of a field sprite from walking around, and that's the clothes I recreated. Looks like a midriff of well, okay. It doesn't really say, okay. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything from the sprite work. You know what? Let's go to the battle sprite. Maybe the battle sprite will help better. I mean, I'm not gonna recreate the whole thing anyways. I just want to get a good look. Well, you got the colors wrong, but okay. It's like some ripped up. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll do what I can do. Well, on the sleeve, I feel. How the other hand? So one hand goes here. One hand's gonna go over the top. Rotate this around. I think this is I think this is in proper swinging pose, but hey, you know what? I don't. Who's gonna fight me on this one? So she's sweeping. It's like she's sweeping the area. Oh, it is kind of a underhand sweeping motion. Let me take a good look. There's like an X on her thing. Let me try to interpret that. I see. Let me just. Then. I have control again. Can you explain why Heart is making that face? Well, if you can understand what Yanmai. Oh, that's the name. Yes, sorry, that's the name. He really likes the character a lot, a very a lot, extremely a lot. I don't know how much he likes the character, but it seems like he likes her a lot. So I guess so. I guess that's what it is. You can probably tell more about his character to him. And there's like an X or something like that. Just put X here. Oh, she is wearing shorts. Well, so I was like, I'm just gonna do a little bit. I'm like, oh wait, she is wearing. Okay, let's do this. We can take off this. I can feel like I could do better with the arms and stuff like that. Put this there. Maybe put that there. That. Oh, that's another layer? Uh-oh. What layer is that? Oh no, that's a problem. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I just realized I drew everything on the wrong layer. Oh my goodness. I was like, what's wrong? Oh, I hate this. Ugh. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Well, I guess I'm going to have to. Sure. Rastafari. Oh, you know what? For better ones, yeah, bye. This is I just learned that recently after watching Kilobytes. I can swear in so many different languages. I've learned to swear in so many different languages. And I don't see any benefit there is to it, but yeah, there's a benefit to it. Fix up this neck. Maybe pick up the whole neck. Okay, a little bit of that. I'll bring that across there. No, but what happens is that my drawing is gonna be different from your drawing, obviously. Like she can get older, but obviously I'm gonna draw it differently. Is that what they say now? Kubwa, Chubwa. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. All right, so should I deflate her a little bit? Like, is that what should I like? Am I being asked to deflate her? It's yes or no question. I want to just get the everyone's opinion. Okay, all right. I hear no. So one no. I mean, I also put myself for no too. All right now, and I didn't get yes. So that's me. This is hard. So I'll vote nay. But anyone else thinks I should deflate? Oh wow, 2 against 1. I guess I'm not gonna deflate her. Well, we already lost 2 against 1 because I don't want to deflate her. I mean, I'll do the opposite. I'll do what they do in the DeviantArt and Inflator if you want me to, and not in the way that Heart would like it. I don't like that over there. Why is Kura acting like Heart? Don't understand, but okay. I mean, have you ever seen my other drawings? Like, you like, have you ever seen my other drawings? You probably know the things like. You already know that it is something I normally do. Like my best drawing that I have for my game, my girls in my game. Like, this is something I do. Like, unless you haven't been paying attention, literally the thing I do. I mean, I just don't draw attention to it, but in this case, depending on their age, but yes, for appeal. I mean, have you seen my drawings? Like, have you seen my game? Have you seen my comic book? Everything gets kicked up. Like once you have the mastery to do it, not kicking up. I mean, when you of drawing, you can do everything and anything, in your power. And now she's looking a little bit fat. That's a problem. I think I need to. Well, actually, now her body looks big. I should have probably just kept it the same way. And I'm having a problem with the arm, as I shouldn't have done this. Trying to slim it. And trying to add the twist to it. That was more of an accidental kind of thing. It's not purpose. She's already running into problems because of it. What? No, how she's running into problems because of it. Because I didn't. It's because of my shapes. To refer back to this, and because I'm doing something, that's normally on my wheelhouse. It would, like I said, this would most likely take me a bit much longer to master this. How did the skeleton look better? Because a lot of when people do sketches and skeletons, it's energy. That's what it's like. People say the sketch is always good because a lot of energy is being put into it, so you're finding all these other parts. But when you come down to the thing, it's normal. It's normal for artists to be like, oh, that the illustration is not that great because the difference between the energy that you see in a sketch and the work that's actually finalized. I mean, every artist probably knows that, you know, and it's not a question. And this is just cleanup. All right, I will. Alright, take those away. And I'm trying to get that lean in there. This is where I was scrapping and to do the whole thing over again. I got the legs here. I got the legs with the attention on the legs going this forward. I got the hammer moving in space. we're in flux right now, trying to get a mastery on this image. Because I'm pressed for time. I want to get a good. I want it to be good and fast. So I'm trading. Well, I can't wait. Good and fast. This is like it's gonna be cheap. I guess it's gonna be cheap. So I can't get it. Well, depends. It's just gonna be good and fast. So I'm thinking of that triangle where it's like you can only get two. You can get good and fast and cheap. It's like which one do you want? It's just gonna be it's gonna be less of a lesson and more of a drawing thrown together. I got other things to do in my life to actually finish this off screen. Like there is many things I have to do, so I don't actually have that time to go like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna do this off screen. Like I have, once I'm done this, I'm done. It gets like erased because I'm just like I literally have things to do to catch up with. That I can't really just work off screen unless it was like a commission. Then it'd be like, all right, money matters, so I have to go with the money thing. But I want to make sure I can get my money, and so I'll do a commission. But if it's like a free drawing, that's just like, all right, I'm just doing this for the fun of it, which is this one. It's once it's off screen, it's gone. Not erase the homework. I sent to a student. Oh yeah, and then I sent to a Zubi. I feel like I can do a bit more because I know the hand placement is not great. The arm's a little bit longer. Let me do some measurements. It could have been angled properly. Like it should have been this way. I can't even read my own lines. From the thing. This. Erase this. Try to make everything look nice. and then I had to take a step back from it. Question: for you, what shoes does you think she wears? Clarks. She wears Clarks, like the ones I can't wear because they squeeze my foot. Sorry, that's only a joke. Sorry, that's only one person's gonna understand. Only you're not gonna understand, but everyone else is going to understand. I literally have some Clarks and they just squeeze my foot. They're the same color, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Maybe Crocs. Maybe she can wear some Crocs. I don't know what she could be wearing out in the forest or something like that. The student that doesn't want to have any fun. Like, I'm guessing she'd be wearing moccasins or something like that. Like those Indian, Native Indian shoes, the moccasins. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. She has some moccasins because I feel that's probably what kind of shoe she'd wear. But in this case, we won't see the feet. So, I forgot how to even spell it. Actually, I didn't even know how to spell it. But I remember back in what do you call it? What elementary school? They talk about the moccasins, and yeah, probably those. She needs some protection from the dirt and glass. Well, who's breaking glass in the middle of the yeah, who's breaking glass in ancient times on the ground? Like, you make it sound like it's like dirty streets in New York. Like, who's really breaking glass? Drunk people in a forest? Are these guys just walking around, just be like, Jesus, I was just gonna break this glass and drop it over the grass so that someone will walk into it? I'm pretty sure they don't let people take bottles outside of the bar, and in their time period. Maybe now, but not then. So we did. What Ross? Wait this. They must be. Must the treat them. We walk into the tree. You mean the game takes place in I don't know where the game takes place. I'm not informed. I'm just drawing. I'm all I do is drawing the character I see. Like, I don't know where, when, why, or how. I'm just drawing what I see. So I have the hair pulled there, and that there. Maybe some strands here. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess she is Chinese. I'm already done drawing it. So maybe I need to draw her in a hanfu. Reminds me of one of my drawings for my thing. Because if I don't know if we're in ancient China, then I would have to like change the costume around, like do that, put that, put that, more kimono sleeves and stuff like that. The hammer, maybe some of this, some of this. Well, she had like booty shorts on, so do that. Maybe like make this much more tighter, so it closes down like something like that. Booty shorts. Don't look at it. So anyway, I'd have to do this and then put like trims and all that. But she don't look like she doesn't look like she's in ancient China. She looks like she was in she came out of a school, and then she just got there and she just has a hammer. With her tiny girl muscles, she's able to wield the Mjolnir. Maybe she has a good heart. I don't know. Shoulder out. Get that there. Yeah, yeah. She lives in the wild. All right, you know what? On. Do 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 do. Actually, here you go, heart. If you saw the cutscene where do you think the location was? Oh, I guess I had to draw the dog too. Actually, it looks like I put a 9mm on it. Looks like I put a 9mm on the spray bottle. I mean, it's gonna spray anyways. You know what? If it helps, it can be a gun. Let's put a thing. Um, yeah, this is the thing that will prevent so much. Yeah, I'm spraying you right now, but we modified this spray bottle with 9mm. So not only are you getting bonked, you're getting blasted at the same time. It's like a bonk that you'll never recover from. you you get the bonking that you never wish that you ever got bonked before. It's just gonna put you into permanent sleep bonk. Shout around bonking. The 9mm doesn't even have to be there. It's just to make it look more deadly. Yeah, behave or bullet holes. Behave or you get bullet holes. All right, some of this. All right. Let's see. There's a duplicate of that. I'm ready to color this. Do a threshold so I can get it fixed up. Oh, I'm going to lose the color. Yeah. Oh, actually, I dropped it down this way. Wait, where's the enemy? But don't worry, I'll squeeze that enemy soon. Imagine using that on a cockroach. Oh yeah, yeah. It'd be vaporized. All right, so Zumi wants an enemy. It's like let's put a bird on. Let's put a bird on there. Sure. It could be anything. Yeah. Here we're putting a bird. It's that crow. So there you go. Maybe a little bit of this. Make her hit it real hard. And she's hitting the birdie, and the bird's going wee to the air. I don't even know how long this is. What the hell is this game? I felt this isn't back to Mongolian Chop Squad, and I don't even like that show. Yeah, now it's getting punished. Alright, so let's grab some colors. I feel it's locked already, so. Okay, maybe not. Here's the fun part. Part I didn't want to bother doing. Alright. So the good thing that we have a backup to that, and that is just using not multiply and saving so much time. What else she has? Get the brown shirt there. Trade me and offer me. Actually, I think the inner side's darker, so we can go. You know what? Slightly go a bit darker. You made the background girl look like a trade. Oh, I did. You made the background girl look like the trade offer meme. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I guess. I guess in a way, yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't even know there was a meme. I didn't even know it was a meme. I think I heard about it, but it's like I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, we dialed the booty shorts back a little bit, as we didn't like it. But we pulled out we made it more Daisy Dukes. I literally pulled out the pocket. I didn't dial it back the whole way. I pulled out the pockets of the pants. So there's still some for somebody. So it's not totally a run back. It's just more of a look at that. Don't look over there. Look over here. And basically just a lighter version of that. Try this. Oh, why do I have it turned down? And I need a green. Come back with the white. Did she smash the cake with the hammer? Oh, my man likes smash cake, so. Okay, you know, it's too much light. It's too dark. What song is this? Oh, okay. It is Shimogami Tensei. Digital Devil Summon. Wow, Shimogami sounds great. I guess. Paging Leaf, are you still around? I might just go straight to Helldivers. Or I might just like, yeah, skip that and just Helldive it. Yeah. Okay, now, oh shoot, yeah, you're right. The hammer is pink. My bad. You're right. I started taking some. Started to take some freedoms for myself because I was like, wow, I think this would look better. I was saying this would look better in my head, but if you want a pink hammer, sure. There's her pink hammer. Huh? You want the small little one, or would you want? That's okay. Let me. Yeah. Okay. So what about the original one? Did you want small? Did you want did you want the handle different? Oh, it's just a small little detail. That's really a minute detail to the whole thing. Like the fact that it's a brown it's a thing hammer is such a minute detail. It's like not even like it, it's barely even noticeable. Like the hammer is big hammer part is more important than just the thing, in my opinion. I'm like, wait, just because the handle's different. We can change it to brown. But it's such a minute details. Like, it doesn't even matter which color the hand. It's like not like it's a special hammer that's like does things that it needs to have a certain color. But yeah, I feel it's a minute. Everything matters. Not really, no. But to you, probably does. Probably to you, but in the long and part of this is like it doesn't really matter. None of this matters. Is there a story? I mean, is there a story reason for the hammer to? It's her own mallet. Okay, but is there like a better story reason? Because that doesn't really say much. Like, oh, it's her own mallet. Okay, sure. So you should have it customized. Like, if it had like a story, a significant story reason to like it, I'd be like, cool. That makes much more sense. Like, okay, that's why it needs to be pink. But that's literally not a good reason. That detail lacks a lot of things to why it has to be brown. But hey, here you go. It's now brown, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Right, right, right. Well, I mean, it is a character, but at the same time, it's like it's. I thought it was important to be accurate. It is, but what does like it doesn't really to me. To me, in this case, it really doesn't matter what color the hammer is, because like weapons is that it's most likely going to change design, or this design, like I said, is going to, or you're just going to scrap it like the rest of the stuff. Like I know that if you're probably going to make it and then you're going to forget it, so weapons is like it's not like it's going to go further than this. Yeah, like the other characters that you have and you haven't really done anything with them. I feel that this idea is made for now, and then it's going to probably just not go from beyond whatever you're making. Like I feel it's like the other projects that you have. So that's why it's probably not going to go anywhere. So you're probably not going to take it even further than this. Than just design. Because I mean, we've done so many designs and stuff like that, and I never said. You said it's practice. You said it's for practice. For you, you should practice. For me, it's not. It's not. It's just me just doing it for fun. For you, you can keep it accurate. For me, you're not doing. You're not literally doing what I'm doing right now. So you won't. It's not you're not practicing by watching me. You only practice by doing it yourself. There you go. Here is the girl swinging her hammer, which may not be accurate. This is for fun. Because I didn't talk about the details because, again, just wanted to get a different outlook on the character. But for you to get better is for you to actually put into practice. And now don't worry about the bird. Yeah, I'll even if that's a distraction, I'll take off the bird. Now it's gone. Yep. So that's the swing. But you still need to practice because by watching me doesn't get you better. By doing it will get you better. Um, can we hide references? She's already ruined. She's already ruined. Can we hide the reference? She's already ruined. I had to erase it personally off the screen. There and there. Let me just smudge this a little bit. It looks like it's moving fast. All right, anyways. Yes, it's fun for us, not because you're practicing. You're practicing. No, that's for you. The gun stays. Yeah, it's a special bottle of special anti bonk bottle. This one with the pistol attachment. Imagine just taking off the head and then just like you have to clock it back. Check. Like woo. It's a stronger super soaker. Well, I mean, everyone's weakness is guns. I wouldn't just say it's his. I think everyone's weak to guns. All right, here. This, I already have a backup version for myself. For no reason at all. So I can have the joke go continue on from if I need to post it somewhere else. Easy. Here, there's mines and there's the birds. But here's a more cleaner version. If you want to share with your family and be like, wow, look what Kuro drew for me. It's like, oh wow, we'll put this right on the fridge next to wait, where's your work? Where's your drawings? I don't know. I don't want to draw. And then what happens is like, and then they're like, wow, Kuro drew never. Yeah, your parents probably have tons of drawings from me on their fridge, and they're like, well, they have none from Izumi right now. Like, wow, Kuro's their favorite son. Like he's done so much many drawings for Izumi. Let's just put it right here. I can probably fill your room with tons of my drawings. I mean, you could put. I mean, have you seen? Oh wait, no. Actually, don't see my Discord. Actually, do not see my see the Discord. But for anyone else who is over the age and allowed to look at the Discord, have you guys seen the Discord? Like, you guys have seen it. Anyways, it's only going to be an hour, I guess. Oh yeah, so we did. We manga workshop as fast as we can, and yeah, do not save. Yeah, it's not safe. Yeah, you're gonna look into your DMs because it goes directly to you. Because it's yours. That's directly yours. This doesn't usually go anywhere out because I've been like, I need to post on Amino. I thought you meant look at your server. No. Only if you stay in the places where it's good, like the original characters. Don't go to the other places that shouldn't be allowed. Those are for the other seasoned artists. But this work is going towards you. So anything I do, it usually just goes straight to you, and usually on YouTube and Twitch, because what happens is this is all being recorded, but so it goes always to it. Yeah, it's seasoned, very seasoned. They're really seasoned. They're with spice. Don't ask more questions. They're spicy artists and heart and hard because he's watching. So what happens is like, I don't know, maybe people are taking screenshots right now. I don't know. Can't stop them. Maybe people are clipping. I don't know. Can't stop them. But this is where it goes. All right, so we got that done. Okay, so I did page leave. So, but I didn't get no answer. So if he's around, I'll probably hell dive. I mean, I could just hell dive now. Can I just hell dive? I mean, I need to finish off Elden Ring, but I also want to go play Helldivers. What is the decision? I want to do both. You or the sorry, and saving the Elden Ring calls you or the new game. You can play the horror game. I'm not gonna play more RPGs. For a while. Horror games? No. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to like, cause I look at the clock and like I only have like an hour. So I'm trying to figure out with the spiders. Oh, you mean the Spider Girl cave? No, that's already been finished. I got to the end of that. Cause I'm like, what can I do to fill in the hour? Oh, Lethal. No one really plays Lethal Company really anymore, because everyone is like, Dev, finish off the game. You said like Lethal. You mean that game? I know you're talking about now. Sorry. Yes. No, that's for the weekends. That's a weekend game. Yeah, you're talking about Nuclear Nightmare. Yeah, that's a weekend game. Some games I save for the weekend. Some games I'm just like, okay. Let's work on your stuff for a bit. No, that's for me off screen. I mean, I can show you. Normally, I show off. No. That's I had to work on Almanac anyway, so that's why I'm not chomping to get to Almanac, because I'm going to do that game. Let me close this down. And this and this and this and this. Yeah. With Almanac, I don't, because I have to work. It's work, and it's not really for entertainment. There's some stuff is for entertainment. I mean, all I really is got here when it starts up. Like this is how far I got with the cover of the game. I'm thinking of changing up these parts, but I want to do that later on when I'm not thing. Should I grow hair, or is it something you did on? But oh, for the character, I did on purpose. Boss, do you think I should make it mint spicy? You know what? Nordic loves it. So what happens is that I think you should. Um, you gotta give the customers what they want, or not a customer, but you gotta give the fans what they want. I think you should. Uh, and then hand off to Nordic. You did. So we'll come back to that. Uh, you did it because Hart was watching. Well, partly yes, because that. Um, but mostly yes. Mostly because of that. All right, you know what? Let's go. Let's just check out the new thing. And we're gonna go to. I did boot it up today, and it is in the name, so I guess I shouldn't go like, "I got the Elden Ring now." Go Elden Ring. Okay. Where's Elden Ring? I guess it's in the title, so I'm kind of locked in. I'm kind of locked into it, even though I did say, "Hey, I wasn't." I'm actually committed to the bit. I forgot that the title of the stream says Elden Ring, so I must. I know, right? It is almost 11, so I'm going to just maybe spend the next hour just getting it in there because of what on it says Elden Ring, so I must. What am I going to do? Not play it now? Now that I kind of think about it. Oh, it's too big. I'm committed to cruism. Ooh, okay. What is that? Is that a religion or is that a I mean, I'm down to start a cult. Or is that like what was that? What was that? I mean, usually I'm not like usually I'm like man, a cult. I don't want to do a cult, but then it's like today I'm feeling kind of cultish. Like I kind of itching for one right now. What's that? Explain to me the details. Okay, sorry, I thought it was frozen. I think the screen's frozen though. Lock this. Perfect. My new organization. Ah man, I wish I had a number like organization 13, but that I'd be copying them, and I don't want to sound lame. Um, workshop ruined the Wednesdays. It was Wednesday. I mean, when the order that we're going in. I mean, close on these things. We were supposed to play Elden Ring, and instead we ended up. Like I said, it can go any 100 ways. There's no kind of works. There's no like perfect stream, you know. And if I want a perfect stream, I just you know just talk to myself and play my games. That's a perfect stream. But like I said, there's no perfect stream. We just take. Oh, it's not working. We just go how things go, and wherever we end up, nobody knows. And we got like what 8 hours of of fun to go through. Is only Izumi said, "Let's take a short peek at the girl." And Kuro said, "Let's do a workshop now." I mean, like I said, it doesn't have to be at the end, but it has to be close to the end, and we can all mix it up. So maybe some people were like, "Oh, I want to see some workshop now," while they're here. Maybe I mean, some people come for different reasons. So I aim to satisfy those reasons with my hands or with what my whatever I show. Oh, Astro Party. Yeah, you know what? I actually have not touched Astro Party in a while, but I did join their Discord. I'm hoping to get back to that at some time. I just recently joined the Astro Party Discord. And while I'm like maybe if I join the Discord, I can probably say talk to the people and be like, hey, I want a new skin for my girl. But I was like, I'll come back to it when there's a new update. There's first anniversary update. When there's a new update, I'll definitely come back to it. I'll give it a shot. You should workshop now. Okay, low tier Uzumi. Um, okay, is it not working? It was working today. I booted up today. Oh, come on. There you go. Bandai Namco, there you are. I make sure the first thing I did was boot up the game, and then it told me this thing, told me to get the DLC. But I don't think I'm gonna get the DLC. What I think I'm gonna do is go straight. I'm gonna wait for May, and I'm going to go straight into Night Rain. I'm gonna have to find some buddies to go play some Night Rain, or obviously play by myself. Uh, yeah, low tier Zumi, like low tier God, because he's like, because that's the guy with the lightning eyes. He's low tier God. This one, there you go. I finally found it. I had to look up for a tutorial on how to get here. But like I say, uh, a night rains come in, and I'm hopefully, if I have friends in the future, I'll be able to play games with those friends. Um, who never knows? I mean, who knows? I learned that sometimes you gotta fight solo, sometimes you gotta hang out, and sometimes you can get some buddies to play, and and they'll all be busy. And so what happens is like I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I never got to really do the network test. But when the game comes out, most likely going to be like, this money I was going to put for the DLC is now going to be put into the game. Yeah, the game that makes us have no bitches. Yes, you are right. I can't even find one. I mean, I keep on find. I found one, but she fell asleep, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you just left me. You left me on read. So, and it was everyone's favorite. The one with the many arms. Yeah. Oh, so look, my message was that great. Who's? No, I should check my messages. What is the message that keep on giving? Okay, that one. Oh wow, that one. It's my beginning messages. Yeah, Ranny. Yeah. Oh, I locked. Yeah, protected. Yeah, Randy is the she was like I went to her. She's like, I'm going to go sleep. I'm like, all right. No, no. Okay, all right, fine then. Oh yeah, so many arms. She got so many arms for so many reasons. You know. Um, I can read this then. She's like that thing from Mortal Kombat, but a girl. Actually, no, there is a girl version of that thing from Mortal Kombat. Oh, okay, you know what? She's like that thing from that buff spider girl from Demon Slayer that has the ball. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was like, why am I? Oh, my button's not working. Not me. Why is my button not working? My swings. That's not good. My swings are not work. My R1's not working. Why is he not what? My R. This is weird. Hop through this game and now my button. Why is my button not working? Okay, that one works. Uh, give me chill out, guys. Chill. I'm trying to touch that thing. My R1's not working. What happened to my? Is my controller? This is weird. Let me sit down for a second. Does Elden Ring have hammers? Yes, it does. It has hammers. Um, maybe I'll unplug. Okay, that was a bad idea. Uh oh. Okay, well, it didn't destroy my stream. Just the game. Um, so I shouldn't have done that. I plugged out I plugged in my. Oh wait, now it works. Look at that. I plugged in and out my controller, and I really shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's try this again because I can do my normal swing. But yes, Elden Ring does have hammers. They have all different kinds of hammers. There's like, but they're all like, they're not like fun pink hammers like what you got. They're all like, how can I explain it? They're like dark fantasy hammers. So they're gonna like have like sort of macabre and things that make it less like a hammer, but look like an otherworldly thing. I don't know, but I'm now imagining Yamai, May, Yame playing Whack a Fairy. Would she do that? Would you hurt Fortuna's kind? Yes, blood and carnage. So you had to say it like that. Hammers of blood and carnage. Carnage. Huh? Let's go play the waiting game. It was working earlier today. I don't know why this game just so decides when it doesn't work when it wants to work. her hammer turns into a Maho Shoujo. So it turns into a magical girl, or she turns into a magical girl. Yes, game. I know I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna tell Tuna that Uzumi's attacking fairies out there, beating them with hammers. It's like funny thing. I actually hit a fly with a hammer before, not mallet, a small hammer. I don't even know how I did it. I guess I had just a good swing. Oh, it's still not working. Did I disable my attack or something? Okay, it works now. I know you changed everything. What? Nani? Dude, do I have to play? I don't want to play with like the mouse. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's weird. Now it works. Maybe it's the mouse. No, I mean that maybe she can transfer me to a magical girl with a hammer. Yeah, I mean that's usually the conduit, I guess. If you think about it, like conduit is like I'm watching Card Captors right now, and Sakura or whatever, I forgot her Japanese name. I know her name is. I know I think it's Sakura in Japan. Yeah, she has the staff of the key of cloud, and that's what helps her. Well, she isn't teaching the magical girl. She's actually basically in the magical costume, but it allows her to invoke stuff. And so usually they can have a staff because it's supposed to be like magical things, stuff that's like like a rod or whatever you want to call it, stuff. Um, so these are hammers. These are maces. This is a halberd. This is a club. This is a troll hammer. This is a dragon claw colossal weapon. Surprised I have that. And they're colossal weapons, which I didn't even know I had colossal weapons. Oh yeah, and I had sacred stuff. Here's a hammer. Here's an axe. You know, bats, clubs, and hammers. So they got it. So the weapons are you transforming? They can help in your transformation. I don't think it's like fully that it like they transform you, but they can help in transformation. So if you had it, it helps you lock into your powers. What was that? I mean, I gotta turn my light. You can definitely use something like that and make this what helps. So whatever she can do, just what it. Wow, it's like I just stabbed a midget in the back of his head. I felt sorry. I feel sorry for that guy. He was just chilling. I just like put the whole sword into the back of his head. Ow. Okay, time for Chinese magical girl. Three strikes and you're out. One. Wow, just back into another stun? Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game because I'm clicking the stick by accident. This is why you can't. This is why I can't play more than one game at the time, because then I have to remember what was the controls for that game. So once I'm done this game, or a game. Ow. When I've done other when I've done other games, I mean, RPG Maker doesn't require that much not dexterity for games. I wish it would. I wish it would. But then, you're trading the good story for good gameplay. I can't have what I want, can I? Like I can't have anything good. Okay, yeah, babies. Those are some good hits. Maybe I had to back down. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, you're one-handing? Oh, yeah. Now I'm two-handing. Stone. Rolling Stone carry no moss. Okay. Can you get a little lower so I can stab that octopusy? Oh, it's too high up. Shaw. Oh no, it's got it. It's literally an octopusy. Like octopus. Oh. I don't know if I should do it. Where's he looking? Where's he pointing at? Oh, you can go. I don't know about that. Do I have this? Do I have any stones? That's making. Where is my any stones? Oh, interesting. Try it again. All right. Dropping. Ah. Okay. Save. Save. Good. I don't want no last minute tricks. All right. All right. Cool. I want the game to trick me out of my last minute of the thing. All right, hold on, let me check. Yeah. Okay, now how do I get back up? Maybe there's a wall behind there. Oh, there's people floating around here. Okay, interesting. Safe. Also safe. Cool. I'll go that way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Follow the nice, tasty Fruit Loops to victory. I guess where the bloodstain is, it's okay. What happened to you? You're fighting? Alright, let's go. It's a gang. It's a gangbang. Alright, nice, nice. I, I mean, there's a lot of people. There's a huge gang, and they were ready to do something to me. All right, and now the question is, where do I go now? Okay. Is this whole floor safe? I feel this is safe. Okay. Oh, I'm going downwards. I gotta make more fruity pebbles. What? How did I make? Oh, wow. I was busy trying to look for some fruity pebbles, and this guy's like, "How about you give me some?" All right, now what was I doing again? I was making some more fruity pebbles. What did I use here? The rune stones. 16. Yikes! Yikes! I meant to say yikes, but I don't know how it says yikes. Yikes. All right, well, let's go this way. Let there be research. Guess he wants to make sure you look out. Well, let me just make sure. Here. Is there like a... Okay, that's good. That's clean. Be wary of right. Okay. Wow. Yeah. You know what he did? You know what? I was warned. I was warned, but I didn't know what was right. Let's take a drink. Okay. Good. Yeah. What is that? That's nasty. I'm gonna blast it. Or that doesn't work out. Okay, good to know. Blast everything here. Gotta clear the room. Blast everything going this way. Clear the room. Get this guy in his back and his head. Ooh, that's so deadly. Just right in the back of his head. And I don't know why this guy tried to fight. You can run up on me. Homie tried to run up on me. Got slapped in the back of the head. In the back with my blade. In his head. The end. There's a boss in there. I got splashed by this octopussy. Oh wait. Oh no. I gotta drink fast. I don't want to die. As much as I show off. Alright, right. Oh, gotta stick my hand in there. Urgh. Whole hand in there. Right, there you go. Oh, wait, he's not dead yet. I was like, it's dead? I'm like, is it dead? No, it's not. Is it dead yet? No, it was partially discomforted. Okay, well, I can still drop this in your faces. Oh! Okay, let's not get too cocky. Where are you going? I don't want to get too cocky. I want to just get one cocky, but not too cocky. Okay. What's in here? Didn't expect dung. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. You found it. You didn't expect it, but you got it. Don't start no dung. There will be no dung. Getting slapped in the back of the head is crazy work. Yeah, it's what it happens. You know, sometimes it happens for different reasons. Because you just have to make up what those reasons are. But sometimes you get hit sometimes you get hit voluntarily, and sometimes you don't get it voluntarily. Let's go this way. Well, my blade swung so hard at. Wait, this could be a trap. Oh, wait, it's an elevator. I swung my blade so hard that like the back of it slapped a man in his head. Where's it going? Spell Drake Talisman. Say Drake. I heard him you like them young. I can't even look down on the ground. So if I can make a return to this one. You know, that's fine. I'll just go straight to boss. Anyway, man, decked out with like the most bronzy looking stuff. I'm practically at the end of the game. Not here, but elsewhere. I'm practically at the end of the game. I just forgot an area that I didn't do. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting a lot of things. Follow team. I don't want to waste no time. Oh, it's me. Oh. I called me to fight me. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was going to be a 1v1. Shoot. If I didn't mean to fight. Oh, that's not fair. I was like, I don't know who's going to fight. It's going to be some dude. I got to fight some dude, but it turns out it was just me. I could fight myself. I didn't really need a mimic. Sorry, that was a little unfair, man. I used the mimic to fight myself. I was like, I'm not walking in here and getting slapped by some two dudes, like two big dudes. They expect weak foe, right? Why is it always weak? And for strong foe, if you figure yourself as strong, I guess. Weak foe, therefore I failed. Call yourself weak. Oh, you lovable sort. If I knew, if I knew that boy was me, I would have I would have fought myself for, like, in a legit way. But I was like, yeah, that's wow. Someone's been defiling corpses. Calls that love. Ever seen here? Deathroot. Oh, that's where it was. Oh yeah, that right. That guy that tried to body me with his, cause I took his deathroot. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. He's a pain in the ass. Let's see the time. Okay. That man tried to get me when I got the deathroot. Is this the exit or the entrance? Okay. Let's see. You can sit down. Before I continue there. Where's that guy? I want to go see him for a second. Maybe he might attack me. I had to work him over because he was like, got all feral on me, and then he's like attacked me. I'm like, I'm just chilling, just bringing this man death fruit, and he gets like, all right, where's he at? Yeah, you don't want me to fight you again, man. That was you just attacked me for no reason. I didn't even touch you. Every death fruit. Here's two. That's right. Here I got the beast skull hammer, great hammer, and Stormfell. All right, gonna turn around. I'm gonna try to teleport back in this place. Oh yeah, I killed this thing, so I'm not too scared. All right, and hopefully, and if he's in feral mode, I'm gonna beat his ass again. Watch me and him. I can't target him yet. You're right. You learned your lesson. Cause I had to beat his ass down. All right, let's go back to see if that guy is eating poop or defiling corpses. Where one or the other. I had to find out if I freed him from his jail, so I guess he's defiling things. There may not be defiling things in here. This man's like, I'm going to defile these corpses. You're gonna go stop me. And I'm going to enjoy every single second of it.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned.
It's fine.
Razed to the ground.
It's fine.
Don't worry. I don't blame you.
What did I do?
Continue spirit tuning just the same as before.
What happened here?
Which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Yeah, let's get some spirit tuning. To my spirit. Where is my mimic tier? Lizard. I think maybe I fully mastered it. Special ashes. Who these people are. Got the dogs. Equipped ones. I guess I can't tune that. Oh, up in here, this place looks like it's seen better days. I have the item.
You'll be back.
Yeah, you know I'd be back.
Your arms. Let's get smithing.
Let's get smithing. How about the gods level? Again?
My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America.
Queen America.
Do me a favor and do.
I mean, not now. I don't think you're gonna abandon it now. I mean, in the future. I mean, not now. Of course, not now. You're just working on it now. But when you lose motivation, I feel you might lose motivation for it in the future, which is two different time
As I've always said,
parts of time.
you came to challenge the demigods and their god.
Yeah.
Slay them. And
Also,
as long as you
you-
do, I
never-
will always smith
never
your
mind.
weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Oh, I brought this weapon. What am I missing? How not to lose motivation? Well, we'll see in the future. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll definitely see what you do. Wait, is this door open? Hey, is this door open? I didn't realize this. Oh. Seek boss. What was in this room? I don't remember this. I don't think I've ever. I don't remember this doors open. Sadness ahead. Okay, can't do anything there. Really, there's a thing called Dev syndrome. I didn't even know that. It's a good thing or bad thing. I mean, for me, well, actually, no. Let me hear what this Dev syndrome is before I can. A lot of RPG devs can't finish projects. Maybe the game devs in general. A lot of RPG I guess a lot of RPG maker devs just make it, and they're hoping that it would be the best thing. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad thing to make different ones, but concentration on a project. I mean, the ones that are making it for free, a part of the syndrome is to keep making projects for some reason. I think it definitely falls with motivation, whatever that may be. So say maybe maybe the person's like, I thought my friends would like this kind of thing, so but it turns out, or it was a really good idea at the beginning, and now I don't know what to do. I can see many reasons for making and then kind of like, I don't want to do this anymore kind of thing. For me, it's a really, and also a discipline too. Okay, where's that guy? I keep forgetting where the poop eater is. Yeah, Crow never loses motivation. Yeah, I never. The reason I even stopped doing Black Cement is because I was told to move on to choose something that makes money. So that's why. That's why I have even moved on from Black Cement. That's why I had to move from Black Cement, because it was an urge to do something for profit.
No need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord.
Dear Lord.
The Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, and the Round Table must go as well.
So, I think art makes me lose motivation. Basically, when I need something drawing something, and it feels like it's going to take time, I don't want it. I don't want to do that, and then I give up and do something else.
I'll stay at the I must learn all the
Yeah, you got. It's about your commitment. It's
There are 4
it's definitely about your commitment to. Oh, Mikla. There we go.
Melania, the undefeated swordswoman.
I need to fight her.
Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala.
Rani.
The one only known
Yeah.
as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside.
Yeah, so it's basically like I was saying. The idea is that you have to be committed and like what you do, and spend the time. For example, the steampunk game, I don't really feel ready to make the tile set. So that's gonna be in development hell, huh? I guess that's practically in development hell now because it's never going to thing because you want it's not gonna be easy, of course. I know that for sure. Okay, I think I had to keep the motivation. I think I had to keep the pace going if I wanted to not lose the jump. I've seen people get up there. It was my first Zoom. You know, then you will make more. Don't worry, there will be more made in the future. Oh shoot, did she die? Okay, she gone now. I got her Storm Axe. You guys seem doing well. Alright, where's he's not here. Why is it all he's done? I will defile you next. Come to the outer mode. Oh, wow, yo, you want it? First off, he's coming to defile me. Let's go, boy. Where's the outer moat? I've been waiting for this moment. All right, hold on. Actually, let me go find that outer moat. This man says he wants my body next. He says I am going to defile you. Where is the hold on. Outer moat. Yo, where is he at? Tell me where the man is. Let me start the Castle Empire. Go left to the Golem. North of Lindale, the water area. Let's see. Limgrave. More. I'm coming for this man. I came here for him, and I'm coming to get him. So. Limgrave. Where's Lindell? Even when I make RTP games, I feel inspired to draw art because I want to make the character stand out. Well, don't push yourself too hard. I guess that's the thing. Like just enjoy the process. Thank you, Warbuck, for the freestyle. Thank you very much. Okay. I was like, had my face down trying to figure out where that defiler, the dung eater. You know what? Let's go for this video. I'm not gonna even know. So here. Right. Let me dial that back. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't forget, I'm here forever.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes. Oh, right here. Yeah, the black card is here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Because I know people feel about the evil art. You know that how is Nocturnal got the RTP field sprites. Everything else is custom. That's the effect I'm trying. Yeah, it's just it comes with knowledge and understanding. So it's not like okay, you can just easily do the thing. It's making a bunch of games and practicing how to do a bunch of things before actually, you know, before you can actually do the thing that you see people do. Like right now, I dial my game back again because I see there's things I realize I could have done when I play other people's games. I'm like, oh wait, I wonder if I can do that. I'll test it out and see if it works. If it works, then I'll go back and try to update my game before I put it out there. But other than that, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna get ready closer and closer to putting out there. Huh? Why do you come all the way here? My man came all the way out here. He called me out to fight here. All my games you see will be are being abandoned. They're experimental prototypes. If I'm actually making a game, I'll make it a public demo, so you can play. Understandable. Oh, crabs. Let me get rid of Mr. Krabs here. He's eating his children. Try to use. Oh, he's cursed on me. Wow. What, some new crabs. Alright, get you out of the way. No, he's the same old Mr. Krabs. So what's up, Blackguard? You seen the man running?
Want some more crab, do you?
Yeah, sure. Hey, I'll buy some crabs from him. I got that. Give him this. Buy one of these and buy one of these. You know. So hey, man. Have you heard about the dung eater?
Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies.
And
It was
if you see a demo, it is probably an actual game.
no
That
question.
means I never get stuck in development hell.
Monster.
I got stuck in the cycle of making prototypes.
He's lurking round here.
Until you make the one that you need. That's true. Oh, cool. Alright, well, if you ever see the guy who eats dung, let me know. This is lurking around here. Maybe I should go back to the video. Alright, so. Unless there's like two places. Okay, did that. Took care of that. Okay. It's just. My man's just supposed to appear out of nowhere. Yeah, it's good to try different games. I totally understand. Where's this man hiding? Like I came here for a fight. He's eating the most amount of crap he can, huh? He wants to prepare his prep. Where is my dude? He's just like hiding up in here. Until I find there's something that's possible. I'll give you I'll give you your turn. You can ask questions about my hammer game. Is there anything you want to know about the plot? Yeah, I guess the motivation for going into making a hammer girl game. I mean, where are we going? Where are we going with this? That's what I should say.
Tits. You must be hungry.
Where is it? Like, yeah, where is this game going? Like, hmm? Gotta come back here again? killed. This. Yeah, like where do you go with a girl that has a hammer? Is it just I have a hammer at the end? I'm just gonna hammer things. Is it hammer time all the time for her? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what else happens? Where's this plot going? Oh, that's a big bad, scary bear. Did I miss something? Like, my man's supposed to just pop out and be like, booga booga booga. If you don't spawn, talk to Blackguard and the rest of the... Okay. Okay, so I thought so. Gotta go back to the side of grace. Oh, this one. I should have chose a better location. Did I actually complete this one? I think I did. Pop floor, please. Just in case I do end up coming back. Let's get away from the big, scary bears. Actually, that one's kind of weak bear. There, I killed it. Now, where's the big, ugly bear one? The one that's more unbearable. Well, her class is a wanderer, and she likes to travel a lot. Maybe the game may no, I don't want to hear maybe. I want to hear surefire. Where you doing the plot? Um, maybe the gameplay can involve exploration in the world and follow the story of different villages. I mean, that's just like a regular. Yeah, you know. I mean, what you're giving me is something that we already that's just normal RPG game of going around um, and then going to literally being a hero. That's normally just her. Just sounds like she's just being a hero. Oh shoot! Did he get his dog eaten out? Oh shoot!
Serves me right.
Oh, he ate your.
Fitting bloody end.
Oh man, the dog eater ate you out, man.
Trumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. What do you mean? I don't want to get cursed.
Hey.
Just let me die. I don't want to live like this.
I understand.
Not anymore. So, please.
All right, prawn man, you made some good prawns. Oh no. Oh no, this dog eater. He's like, ah, your poop smells nice in my mouth. Come and defile me. Come. If you wanted to defile me so bad, come defile me. Come on. I'm puckering right now. I thought so. Oh. I thought so. Puckering right now, man. Come on. Defile me. Are you drinking? Don't drink. Talk, yes. Talk, get hit, man. You are the dog eater, so. Come on, talk more. Come on. You said you want my ass, so come and get it. Oh, you? Oh, sure. I'll hit you first. What's wrong? Come get it. You want this sweet succulent butt cheeks, don't you? Come on. Look. Come on, dog eater. Hit me. Look, what's wrong? What's wrong? All right, I'll stop. Put that poop back in your hand. Ah, poop, poop, ah, poop, 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 ah. All right. This man's like, I'm going to defile you. Like, all right, chill. Still didn't defile me, so I don't know what this man's idea was. Still waiting. I'm still waiting to get defiled. Looks like I'm gonna defile it free. Anyways, I guess I go back to my mission. I saved the whole village. The man didn't even get to do what he wanted. He just talked like, I'm gonna defile him. Like, yeah, come. You want to touch me? Come touch me. He's like, nah, he's not ready. He wasn't ready for it. You're saying that the story is a little less generic than Saving the World. Well, what I'm saying is that for me, if you feel like this is the way you want to go, but for me, whenever I hear person, I'm gonna go travel the world and be a hero. That's basically every game. Like that. That's basically every game of the hero traveling the world and saving villages. So you can do that totally. Like it's just you're replacing the sword of a hammer. That's all you're doing. It didn't really change anything except for now we're not hammering. I mean, now we're not swinging the sword. We're just swinging a blunt object. You're saying the story is that yeah. So maybe a different motivation for her. You know. Maybe she wants to be a master blacksmith or something like that. Like, you got to sell the idea for the hammer. Let's see. I go for strength. Actually, no. Let's go for life. You got to sell the idea of hammer less than it less being a sword replacement. That's how I feel. Like you can totally do the plot, but it's just the same. I feel it's the same thing as just having a sword. It's just a sword is now a bat, and I guess the demon lord is just some guy who doesn't like bats. That's how I feel. I don't know if I can spitfire one. I'd probably be like, okay, like you know. Maybe the world is the world is full of nails, and the nail is the nails in the world just need to be hammered down or something like that, and whatever the nails can mean, like it doesn't have to be deep, but it can just be like the world of nails needs to be hammered down, and you can skirt the line of like what that means. All right, get that map. Finally get that map. And so she goes around hammering these enemies called the nails, or maybe they're like the name of them could be called nails, and what they represent. Oh, that's sad, man. You don't have to change the weapon. It's just up to you to create a story, convincing story. That's all. That's all I think it should be done. And that's what I said before. Making a convincing story to go alongside your plot. But you don't have to change anything. You just have to just do better. What are you looking for? My sword? Oh, here it is. He found it though. Found it right in his back. What does that sound? Okay, here it is. I hear the wolves, but I don't know if I don't know how hungry they are. They're not coming after me. They're just like, whoa, whoa, I'm a wolf. No one around? I hear sounds. They must be hiding from me. Ooh! Woo! Okay. What? Wow. I was like, they're hiding from me. Turns out they're standing right there. Okay, well, let's turn it around. Guy has a bow and arrow, walks up to me. Oh, that's hot. Get your dog. Catch your team. I missed. I missed. Didn't miss the third time. What you gonna do? Touch me with that stick? You gonna touch me with that stick? Yeah, I thought so. Watch this. The full title will be. Okay, so how to be. Okay, so fine. We'll go. With. I'll go with more original weapon. How about a drill? A drill and then I will. Okay, how about we go for drill and then I will remake the main character to Kuruin. Full title will be Kurin a oh creature. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, now I know what game you're talking about. I know you're talking about. Yeah. What was it called again? It's not. I forgot what the name was called, but I remember the girl with the drill. I know you're talking about now. I just couldn't remember the name. Yes, Gurumin. Yes. Those guys are gone far away. I guess she was saving. I guess in a way she was saving the monster world, going to different zones for gameplay, but using a drill. I guess she how's her any game different from mine? Um, you know, now that I think about it, I guess there's a drill. This guy went down like crazy. I guess there was a drill. Maybe it's not that different. Okay. Ow, 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 ow! The Tesla cable's hurting me. Maybe it's not that different. You know, it's her motivation to go to from two. Well, she was jumping from both worlds, right? Well, she went from she was saving a monster world. It wasn't an isekai, but she can travel to the monster world, and she was like the daughter. She was the hero. Wait, wait, is it? Anyways, yeah, probably. I feel like someone's walking to me, but I need to get rid of that. Maybe the adventure, maybe the real story of Adventure of Zero. You can't keep on using that. But yeah, she traveled to the monster world because, if I recall the plot, she, her, she was the daughter of the hero that saved the world. They keep coming back. Okay, I see. Ow. Yeah, she was not sure. She was the granddaughter of the hero that saved the world, I should say. And I guess what happens is that she happened to travel there, get the drill, and then had to save the monster world. But those are levels. Those are stages. This is RPG with more story, and she just goes around and stuff. My character is the daughter of the Mal family. She finds a hammer and then she starts smashing everyone. I guess if you want to be, I guess if you want to be comedic, sure. I guess if it's a, comedy story, sure. I guess you can go with that. Um, but I was saying that maybe I said more comedy because what happens is like, um, I was going to say maybe it's more gonna be more comedy because the hammer thing. You know what? Since you proved me wrong why not? I'm pretty sure there's some. I'm pretty sure there's some elements in there what makes it different. The with the plot and stuff like that. Even if it's a hammer or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's something that makes it. There's things that make it different, but it had some funny things in there. I should say. It wasn't really. It was comedic. Yes, it was lighthearted. It was a cozy game. I guess there's some funny things in here, but you know what? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out what. Did you finish? Yes, I did finish it. I defeated the Dragon Lord. That was that was ruining the place. Well, for spoilers. Sorry, guys. They're like, I don't want them hearing. I don't want these guys hearing the spoilers. So, for spoilers, what happens is that the whole story, if I can recall, the she goes from the human. She finds she goes. I'm trying to remember. Maybe you're right. We'll find out. Okay, so the whole story is that she comes into this town. She comes to this town, this mining town, where it's people don't mine anymore. Like people don't mine things because um the cave broke down, and so now she's kind of like um yeah, she's just there to see her grandpa because her parents and stuff like that. Grandpa doesn't remember that he was the hero of the previous world because he grew up in imagination. He grew up in he doesn't really have imaginations anymore, or he can't really see the monster world because he literally grew up. That was the whole plot. Um, oh, it's dead. It's just stuck in a rock. um, so like that's why you don't see the monster. She's young, so she sees the monsters, or the monsters can contact her. And then I think she probably knew them, or she got to know them over time. And then what happens is she happened to be the person that grabbed the drill. And the British version of the mining town with people don't mine because they aren't miners anymore. And the granddaughter saw the drill and became the miner of the town. The miner in the town. So what? Yeah, in a way, yes. Um, but like, I guess the monster world was in peril because the prince guy wanted I forgot what his motivation was. Uh, oh yeah, the thing got unsealed. The demon lord, the dragon lord. Damn it! I shouldn't have bought that thing. The dragon lord thing got unsealed, and so what happens is that, or he helped unseal it. Yeah, he helped unseal it for I forgot what his motivation was in a different way, than other ways. Um, I forget what he even did it for. But I believe he helped unseal that the demon lord for some motivation. I forgot what he was about. And then you just have to be the hero to save the monster world. But I think it would probably do the human world. I just taking pop shots off. Okay, get you. And get the wolf that you. And get the wolf. And get. And get the wolf that you rode on. Alright, good. Now this big arrow sticking out my arm. Alright, well, like I said, I guess you can really just do anything with the plot. Whatever you feel motivated to do, I guess. Oh, that sounds like that looks like a cliff. Let me stick to the roads. Bad dog. Alright, your turn. Oh, he just. Oh, this man got out of here. Oh no, he did. He's like, he can't see me, right? Oh, he saw me. Let me take that treasure. Yeah, you should use your instant transmission and got out of there instead of turning invisible. I gotta find the road and the map. Well, like I said, if that's what you want to go with, then go with it. Maybe I don't know as much as I should. Whoa! Oh, that's oh, that's a good lesson. Definitely, I don't know as much as I should. Alright, I'm safer up here. The bears can't attack you. Bears can't attack you if you put yourself on a higher ledge. Wherever it is. I don't want to know where it is, actually. Can't even open my map because it's still in the area. It's still in the hood. Alright, safe. I don't want to move. Okay, he's still down there. I can see him skulking around. Where did I put my trail? See where I'm pointing. I need to point north. Oh, I need to go this way. I think it's safe. I don't think it's safe. So my plot is can be something like this. Yamai is the daughter of the famous builder named Bob. Is his name Bob the Builder? And she's at home with her mom while her dad is at work. But one day she receives a mail that requests help on the construction on a robot, and she heads out, beginning her venture towards the city. Uh, I guess I got some questions. Question number one. So they sent her mail to go to fix a robot. How perilous is this journey to just like how dangerous is this journey to go help a robot, and why she has to go through like this dangerous journey? Like I thought they'd build a robot closer, but I mean she's gonna be fighting things, right? Because why does she have to travel? Why she has to travel there? Because I'm assuming there's gonna be some combat just to get to that robot. Because with the little demo, it seems like she walked through a goblin on her way. So that's why I assume that's gonna be dangerous. Well, her dad's job is far away. Okay. And he makes robots, and then she's there. She can make robots. but she can help make robots. You know what? I'm gonna trust the process. I'm gonna trust the process, and maybe you got a better idea. Maybe. She has to travel there by foot because there's. Wait. They can make robots, but they can't make vehicles. They can't make horse-drawn buggies. But they can make robots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's always going to be some. There's already going to be some plot holes, but I'm trying to figure out like how they able to make one and it can't make the other. Wait, I gotta travel in the snow. Maybe I should follow the lights. Confusion require ahead. Try summoning or try throwing. It can be something else than a robot, than a robot. But the goal is to travel somewhere. Yeah, I get the point. Is that I totally understand that the goal is to travel somewhere. I gotta solve a puzzle to answer. I can never solve these puzzles. Okay, try summoning. Try summoning or try throwing. I'll try summoning. It shouldn't be that hard. Maybe that says the answer. I don't know. Oh, they keep respawning. Is that the answer? Did we open it? You said the journey is oh, I assume the journey would be dangerous. Where are you going? Well, this man's off to the races. Better than me. I'm trying to keep up with myself. He's already out there just fighting. Did we solve the puzzle yet? Ow. So you said the journey is dangerous. Would she need escort to the city? Well, she can travel by herself. There's nothing stopping her from traveling by herself. But I'm just saying, it's like, I believe like there's gonna be some sort of combat on the way. I'm guessing. You know, that's why she was fighting the goblin. So I'm guessing maybe she's going to travel and fight. And then it's not going to be an easy journey to get to where her father is, because we know that goblins attack in the forest. Yeah, I get that. So it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be an easy journey. Anything that can confuse these guys.
Oh, I'm dead. I should have been paying attention. Maybe a combat focused game like an arcade. I mean, you can go. I think you could go in any direction you want with it. I can't believe I didn't even get any closer. Shouldn't have been dealing with that stupid wall. I'm sure I can just speed this up. A simple plot to get this story to give the player a goal. Sure. Um. Dodging lightning, dodging wolves, dodging cliffs. I'll get you back. I'll get back to you soon on that. Um. Oh, I think I'm getting somewhere. Cool, clearing. Also, we need a player to. Okay, hold on. I gotta read back at the whole thing. So, they can escort her to by a horse towards the city, and they can get ambushed by a horse and run away. Sure, you can definitely add those to the plot. Um, we also need to give the player an answer why she's going there instead of anywhere else. Definitely true. Um, oh, okay, this is going on. Finally a map. Oh, it's over here. I can grab my stuff and then get ready. To get out of here. Just, for example, why she asked to go there. Just show the hammer. I think what I'm thinking is more is like, okay, well, she is. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's getting a little late. Um, my plan was to make her hammer be special and different than the rest. Sure, you can totally go with like special hammer. I mean, we can totally do that. Oh, okay. I don't want to get tagged by that giant scary bear. Oh, this way. If you want to make your hammer the focal point of this story, you can do that. This way. That's fine. I gotta come back and figure out these puzzles. Sure. I mean, no, I'm out of danger, so let's just stop here. Actually, maybe going back here is probably safer. Oh, there's a cave here. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I go there. All right. Well, it's safer here, so I'm just gonna wrap it up. Feeling a little tired still, but I will uh talk to you about the plot before I go. Um, the desktop, yes. Okay, so um, so you're saying
My plan was to make the hammer be special, different from the rest. That's why it's pink. Maybe it's some cursed talking hammer that makes wielders do bad things. Just like when she suddenly wanted to attack the fox. I mean, you probably. I mean, you said it was a joke and you had a plan for the fox. Why that was happening? All right. Anything would anywhere you want to take the plot. Because now you're just throwing out ideas and then hoping that they're going to stick. Mm, let's see. Yeah, you're just throwing ideas and hoping that they stick. I think you should go back to your original motivation for the Hammer Girl. I mean, you don't have to make a game with her. You can just make an illustration of a character and just kind of have it sitting down, or just make a character. You don't have to have a big motivation. You don't have to have every game with them. The joke was that she didn't want to attack her, but it took everyone on. Yeah, what was the original idea of the game? You know, it was just to have a girl with a hammer. Because I think it's going back to the original idea will definitely help out. Because I can't think of something that would uh ultimately work with the game. I'm pondering in my head, but it's getting late, and so I'm just like, uh, all right, he's on. So let's go. I don't know what she's playing. All right, I'm gonna go to Bim. The idea of the game was to have a Chinese girl with a hammer that attacks stuff with. That's it. That was it. I mean, then you don't have to really. If that's the case, you can just go over arcadey thing where you just attack stuff. You don't have to have a big story. You don't have to have a big arc and plot. You can just go with um magical girl with hammer, and that's it. Like you don't need it. It doesn't need to be big. Like you don't have to go through the whole thing. I know I did say a couple of things like, oh, maybe you can do this, do that, and then it depends on who you're trying to influence or who you're trying to show this game to. You know who you're trying to get them interested in the game. I just wanted to have a character using a hammer battle. Yeah, no, totally. You can totally do that. It could be a side character, main character, and you can totally do that. Like you don't have to have all like a whole story with them, a whole story arc with them. It even is, it just could be short. How would you? How would arcade game work in RPG Maker? Score system. You don't have to do that. Think about the kind of games like Rush, like the game I played that what was it called? It was a game jam game where it's just like your job is just fight things and go to the next level. I guess in a way it's just strip away everything that would have a story bit in it and just start with an intro and then throw the player into doing a bunch of challenges. Maybe systems that let you perform it. You can do that. You can just do it by levels, or just going to higher levels every time you go up, and it's just battling things. So it is really just going by whatever kind of works in a way. But like the RPG Maker Tower game, yeah, it's just a little bit intro and then combat, and then just fight, just play the game with different levels, through different challenges. That's what it would be the idea to the whole game or game make. Okay. Crow, I got an idea. Okay, what's up? And I am going to get ready to go. The story is her chasing the fox. Oh, yeah, I do remember what happened. Sure. I'm gonna say sure because that's a motivation. Sure, I don't know what else you can do with that. I mean, it could be the whole plot. It depends on what you're gonna do with it. I wait. It was basically the original idea. Well, then now that you kind of started with the foundation and whatnot, so you can start building upon it and adding more and more. Yeah, I mean, that's why that actually was your motivation because you did give me a video with this idea that you started with, but you never went back and finished it. So that's I'm just like, where do you go from now? Where do you go from there? Because you already started the idea, but it's only for now. Where are you going to take it next? Anywho, that clock is lying to me. So thank you, Senior Warbucks, for the 11-month resub. Thank you, Little Ewok, for the follow. Nordic for the raid. Dragon God Tyos for the follow. RPG Wildruff for the follow. Was it the same day? Yes. Monkey King. That's because it's Minty King. Monkey King Twitch for the raid. And that was, and I apologize for two for Tuna for not not giving what she wants, but we all can't get what we want. What genre would work? Just default. I mean, just default turn based. I feel anything would work. You can put that game in any sort of game. That's what I feel. It doesn't have to like it doesn't really matter where you can like it could be roguelike, it could be puzzle, because it's just a theme and an idea. Now it's just to make it work in adding gameplay to it. So it could be any it really could be any game. It could be a clicker game. It could be a cookie clicking game. But the idea is that you just made something and now it's just trying to yeah, it could be a choose your own path. You didn't really it's a game you have the game but it's just like an idea following with it. So now it's just take the idea and go any direction with it. That could be RPG, could be not be RPG. It's you got the story, you just not add interaction with it. So so the story is an idea and the gameplay is anything it could be. Yep. And now you just have to make the game and you gotta make the gameplay work and make gameplay fun. And visuals and stuff like that. Anywho, I am hungry and I gotta get ready to go. So let's just move on from here. I hope you can finish off what you need to, and we'll see what happens on Friday. All right, so we're gonna go to Bim. He's playing Minecraft. When was it? Yeah, let's go. I'm not. Let's go. I'll try again on Friday. I'm not into Minecraft, but he's playing Minecraft, so why not? Some of you might be in Minecraft. So Minecraft yourself while you're out there. All right. Yes, I'll see you guys. I'll see you everyone, and you lurking, watching, and those thank you for keeping up with 8 hours. I'll see you next time. Sure.